morning.
Good morning.
We are back and we hope you had a great recovery, a good night, and you're ready for some fitness on day 2 of the Austrian Throwdown 2022, powered by NEO.
Powered by NEO. It was an amazing day yesterday. We had seen such great performances from all our athletes, and we are really stoked for the second day of the Austrian Throwdown.
We're not going to talk very much before we're heading over to the competition floor. We just want to give you a short overview what's coming up in the morning. So if you want to see the results or the lane assignments or anything, just go over to competition corner and you will find anything.
And today, we will start again with the teams. In the morning you will see what number 4, 2 heats, and then we switch over to the individuals, and then a little bit back to the teams, and then again back to the individuals.
As we said yesterday, we want to cover as much as possible, but it's not always possible to be everywhere. So that's why we're heading over from the teams to the individuals and back. But because Workout 5 is such a cool workout and the main floor is such a big and amazing, there's such a big and amazing atmosphere because of the rig and because of the workout, we will broadcast workout number 5, the individuals only.
And this will start approximately at 11:30.
Yes, so if you want to see the teams, maybe just get into your car or get a train ticket because Wiener Neustadt is only 40 minutes, around about 40 minutes away from Vienna. And come over, we have tickets left and you can watch everything you want live in the venue. So. Right, we will show you something from yesterday in a few seconds.
And if you're joining us today in Arena Nova in Wiener Neustadt, what awaits you? We have a great and huge vendor village to see all our sponsors and get your stuff there. And what else do we have?
We have a Concept 2 sale going on, so if you want to get some...
We have a Concept 2 sale going on. I'm not used to switch on the microphone early in the morning. So if you are interested in any stuff, just write the Austrian Throwdown. Well, we have our teammates, Roland and Diana, they have interviewed some people outside. So we are going to see some impressions from the fans, from the family, and we'll be excited what they think about yesterday.
We're here outside Arena Nova planning a sneak attack on the next unsuspecting group of spectators. Hey guys, sorry for interrupting this impromptu meeting. Can you guys tell me who you're here supporting this weekend?
Why I'm not strong enough? Them and them.
Oh, so that was not a question, that was the team name.
Yeah.
Okay, because I wake up every day asking that myself. Why am I not strong enough? So why am I not strong enough? There you go. Oh, I thought that read Wayne. Ah, why am I not strong enough? See, these kids and their hashtags. So which box are you representing?
CrossFit Rosenheim.
CrossFit Rosenheim? The Rosenheim box, I guess, then.
Yes. Yeah, the Rosenheim box, yeah.
Yeah, in
Bavaria.
in Bavaria, yes, because I only know it from the Rosenheim Cops, which you guys are too young for that, maybe, yeah?
No.
The Rosenheim box, so you could join the Rosenheim box first and then the Rosenheim Cops afterwards. And how happy were you guys with the weekend so far?
So very happy. Great workouts, great people, everything is nice.
Yeah, the organization is really good. Yeah, I mean, we had 3 years to plan it ahead. Yeah, so I think everyone's happy to be. Yeah, well, I didn't do most of the planning. I'll be that honest, but I think everyone's happy to be back out. Is this your first competition again after the unspeakable that happened the last couple of years?
No. We're Athens.
To the Athens Throwdown. Oh, that's always very popular. As a team as well?
As a team as well, yeah. It's a team of 3.
3 male? So,
Male athletes.
so you used to be 3 people and now you're missing 1, so of course you're not strong enough. That's the simple physics. Yeah, she's the real muscle of this operations, I can see.
She does my work.
Yeah. That's the way it is. So what are you guys what are your plans for tonight, today in the evening? Party hard or recover strong?
No, yeah, we gonna have a lift now, and then we have a pretty pumped up chest, and then we go to disco.
So you're in Wiener Neustadt. There should be a couple of good addresses. I think city center. You'll find something.
Can you recommend something?
I think I'm too old to recommend anything that you guys would enjoy. So yeah, for me it's gonna be 8 o'clock. Turn the lights off and watch a little bit of Netflix, and then. Yeah. When I was your age, maybe that would work for me. But now, Saturday is for getting the sleep in that you don't get during the week. Yeah. But thanks a lot for joining us, and have a good rest of the weekend.
And no big events without big sponsors, so we are happy to again announce our sponsors for the day. So we got Annovona, we got Atom Body, we got Compex for recovery, and we got Foodspring, Hold Strong for great equipment for the weekend, Noco, Stork for all the stuff our people are wearing, the athletes are wearing, and for sure we got Neo as our main sponsor for the weekend.
Maybe you can hear it in the background. The DJ is back and music is blasting, and I'm already feeling it. Are you excited for day 2?
Totally excited. I talked with some of the athletes yesterday evening, and some of them are already pretty sore from the hard workouts yesterday.
What do you think which body parts are hurting the most from yesterday?
Shoulders. Yeah, we have seen such heavy burden on the shoulders, especially with the lift off after the first workout, and
I also think the lower back is kind of affected because my boyfriend rolled out like a gurkel out of his bed this morning. So I think lower back, shoulders, they are kind of sore, but I think every one of them are recovered and motivated for day 2. Well, what we are about to see, which workout is up next?
Up next will be the female individual team workouts, and to give you a little sneak preview before we are there.
We have a buy-in with bike erg. The calories are different between the different team divisions, and then it's almost exactly the same workout as we've seen yesterday with the chest bar. But before we're talking about the workout, we have a short
commercial break. Again. So
but
see you
stay
soon.
tuned.
Stork lifting standards.
might still die too young. Die too young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
And we are back on the competition floor, as you already can see. To all the people who just joined us for the live stream
and haven't been there yesterday, we have two floors. We have the main floor and the Noko floor. Today we start at the main floor with the teams, and as we try to provide as many coverage as possible, we're starting off with 2 team heats. Then we will switch to the individuals because they have a pretty cool workout to show, and then we're going back to see some teams.
And to give you a brief update about the current standing of the female intermediate division, as you can see on the screen right now, we have in current place Team The Squad in front of Mochmajon, then Team Fast Arm Broken, then Team Amelis, Partners in Crime, was Suino Sai, and Sunset Rookies, Ponytail, Hotties, and Petty and Bun.
If you want to see the scorings from every workout, just go over to Competition Corner and you find anything, lane assignments and leaderboard, and yeah, well, the rest you get informed by us.
All relevant and non-relevant details you get from us.
Yeah, and if you followed us yesterday, maybe sometimes we will bring in some
more or less useful information.
Of course. And as yesterday, please, if you provide some information we should spread, just write it down in the YouTube chat and we will be happy to spread the word.
And coming to the competition floor, you will find your favorite teams on the following lanes. On lane number 1, you will find Petty and Pun. On lane number 2, the Sunset Rookies. On lane number 3, Partners in Crime. Then we got Fast Unbroken on lane number 4, the Squad on 5. Then on lane number 6, Mochmajon. On lane number 7, Emelis. On lane number 8 was Suino Sein. And on lane number 9, the Ponytail Hoodies.
You see some serious paddling going on because the teams are starting off with a buy-in. Here we have the female section, so they have to accomplish 80 calories on the biker. They can switch whenever they want, but they are only allowed to hop off the bike and start the 5 rounds until they have completed 80 calories.
Then the 5 rounds are 10 synchronized chest to bar pull-ups, and
in the intermediate section we have pull-ups.
And in this division we have pull-ups, that's sure. And then each athlete has to perform 4 mat balls to shoulder and 1 mat ball run.
The mat ball actually is a sandbag. If you wonder, it's actually a sandbag. But the athletes are not allowed to throw the ball over the shoulder. That would be actually a no rep. So they have to show control on their shoulders, and then they have to carry it around the cone. The cone has to be placed one line further each round so that you as a spectator are able to see where they are. This is Team Amelis. The name is designed due to their names because it's Liespung and Amelie Täuschel. Here we have Team Fast Unbroken. Pets and Papsi. CrossFit Rotterdam.
Could it be that they're from your box?
Could be. As we talked yesterday, fashion is a thing. We have some really cool shorts over here, and as you see,
But it's a lot of taping, huh?
Taped elbow, taped forearms, and here we have the leaders, Team The Squad. Yassi feeling the beat, hopping on the bike. Well, Yassi just delivered a baby a few months ago, so that's kind of huge. And now they're on first place in the intermediate section of the Austrian Throwdown. That's amazing.
Like any tourist stop.
Yeah, like any tourist stop. That's so cool. As yesterday, I haven't mentioned it today, but if you come over, you're allowed to bring a dog. And if you bring a dog, I will pet it.
And the girls are biking hard to come to the 5 rounds.
Yeah,
then
it doesn't look like much, but if you have ever been on that bike and pedaled hard, your legs are sore after this, and you got to do some mat ball to shoulders, which affects the posterior chain, the leg, the butt.
But it's always important.
And you're already heavy breathing, which is not that cool for synchronized pull-ups and stuff. So?
And here we see Birgit Grucker.
Yeah, and Alexandra Degelsecker from CrossFit Arcadium.
Partners in crime they are.
Yes.
And the first girls preparing.
Getting to the pull-up bar. As you see, they can use the J-caps to get onto the hold strong rig from the side. They are also allowed to use the crash pads from the rope clamps from yesterday. Whatever they choose, it's up to them. But they have to be synchronized in the top position. The chin has to be clearly above the bar. And as always, in a team, you have to be as strong as the weakest chain part, so it's not too smart to go all out in the chest bar pull-ups because it's 5 rounds. You don't want to go all out from the beginning. And as Jimmy mentioned before, shoulders are maybe a bit smoked from yesterday.
And they will be smoked again today.
Yeah.
Why always the shoulders?
It's not always the shoulders. As I remember, hypertrophy 2018, I couldn't walk because it was only legs. But as a physiotherapist, I have to add that not only women, but everybody has less muscles in the upper body than in the lower body, and with women it's the way that they are weaker in the upper body, so they have to train it more, and well, that's why they probably suffer a bit more with the overhead movements or with lots of pulling stuff, but none of them ladies look a bit weak, so I was just talking about me again.
Here we're seeing the Sunset Rookies. That's Maria.
Nice.
And we are already 6 minutes in this first workout.
Concerning the weights, must be the same as for the individuals yesterday. 40
I guess
kilo
40
for
kilograms
the women.
for the women, and for the men we'll see 60. Yeah.
Karina and Yassi going strong with butterfly pull-ups. You have to practice that a lot, that you're synchron, so that's cool. And as you see over here, the cone has to be advanced after each round, but it's not allowed to move the cone with the sandbag on the shoulder. You have the sandbag to put back and then move the cone.
And every athlete has to perform 4 mat boulder shoulders.
Yes.
And the round.
Nice. Go Bits. Here we have the team currently placed 3rd, and on the right side currently placed 1st. It's a head-to-head race.
The squad is weight number 5, your overall leader and your leader in the event. You will start completing the second round of the mat boulder shoulder.
Lifting heavy sandbags in the morning must be such awful.
If you're wondering, the time cap is 15 minutes, so we're about halfway through the workout. If you want to see the whole workout in detail, just go over to Competition Corner and you find every division and every workout there.
And if you're looking for further information about the Austrian Throwdown, please go to our social media.
And follow us on Austrian
Instagram
Throwdown.
at Austrian Throwdown, or you go to Facebook and Twitter.
Some of the athletes told me yesterday that jumping off the crash pad is kind of difficult because it's
Wobbly.
soft
It's
and
soft,
wobbly.
yeah.
So you lose some of the energy to jump up, so it gets harder.
But we see also here different styles. So some girls are jumping from the crash pad because it's easier to get into the flow of the pull-ups.
Yeah, and for example, Yassi is tall enough to jump from the floor. Some of them are getting from the side with the J-cups. For me, this version is much more difficult because you have to jump in the arch or in the hollow position. So you have to you get into the flow. It's, for me personally, it's easier to jump from the floor or from the crash pad, but you can choose whatever style you like.
Well, that's a problem I never had. With my long arms and my, I don't know.
That's why you're so good at deadlifting, right?
Yes.
Leverage matters.
Unfortunately, heavy deadlifts usually don't come very often in competition.
Karina Führinger switches to bear hug carry because they are allowed to carry them any style they want. At least they carry it. Yesterday we had seen some funny styles just behind the head. Do you remember?
Yeah.
For those of you who have just joined the live stream, we will cover 2 team heats. Then we will switch to the knock floor because there are the individuals fighting in workout 4. It's a really cool workout, but we also want to cover the teams. So we're switching for 2 heats, then coming back to the main floor, and we will switch over for the top heats of the individuals for workout 4. Then workout 5 will be solely covered for the individuals because it's a real cool workout, and we will see the rig, we will see bar muscle ups, we will see heavy overhead squats, just for you to set your schedule. If you want to see everything, or if you want to decide what you see, just come on over and get to the Arena Nova and get your ticket for the Austrian Throwdown.
And it's a really huge event. We got more than 200 competitors coming from more than 20 different countries. So this event really become huge. Yeah. After a long break, unfortunately. But yeah, we know how the break came.
We have Serbia, we have Slovakia, we have Slovenia, Germany, Italy, Switzerland, Georgia, Greece. We have Belarus. We have Ukraine. We have Bulgaria. We have the UK, we have Denmark.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really
two small Danes.
Yeah, the small Danes. Yeah.
That's our team name.
Yeah.
They're actually not that small.
And we're not hating. We want to encourage everyone. Positive vibes only. Around 4 minutes left in this heat.
And the girls are fighting hard.
Yeah. Because now it's well. Have you? Do you know? Do the teams accomplish all 6 workouts? Every team accomplishes every of the 6 workouts, or do they have a cut? We will find it out. But in the individuals, we will see a cut after workout 5. We will find out for you if there is a cut for the teams as well.
Absolutely. And if you're wondering when the finals will start, the finals will start shortly after 2 in the afternoon.
So today, even more than yesterday, every rep counts. Because if you're 1 rep ahead, you're 1 rep ahead. You're better. You get a better placing, and maybe that will make the difference on the leaderboard. Oh yo! Oh yo!
Oh, synchronize
some girls already struggling. This is Lise and Amelie. I know they decided the last week to join the Austrian Throwdown, so that was a very spontaneous idea, so probably they didn't get too many time to train together. Ah dear. For these 2, I know that Babsi is struggling really hard with pull-ups because she had a shoulder injury. And the cool thing with the team is you can do whatever constellation you want, because Babsi actually is already a masters athlete. She's 42, but that doesn't stop her from joining the team competition with Pits. Yes, and we see some butterfly pull-ups.
But for masters athletes, it's much harder.
Yeah, it's much harder.
to be in a team with one of the younger girls.
Almost a masters athlete.
Almost, no.
I'm almost,
you have plenty of time to be a masters athlete. How old are you?
We don't talk about this.
I'm sorry.
I'm 29 and a few.
You are not a masters athlete. So, and we got 1 minute left in this first workout of the day.
After the workout, we will have a team interview. So,
stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
And again, like yesterday, our colleagues Diana and Roland are on the floor to catching some voices there, interviewing the athletes.
Providing some great content for you. But nothing beats being here, so the atmosphere. I love the DJ! It's good that you can't see us all the time, because we're probably half the time dancing and shaking because the music is so cool. 30 seconds left. Go girls. Yeah, and they're still running. I love that.
Come on, jump it up.
Last seconds, oh my god. Every rep counts, but as you see, it's really hard.
And we're done.
Yes.
First workout of the day just finished.
Back at the interviews with another team. What is your team name?
Fast Unbroken.
Fast Unbroken. Which one of you is fast and which one is broken?
It's more nearly unbroken than it is fast. So it's more Austrian fast than.
What are your names?
Babsi.
You're the coach.
Steve, yep.
Pets.
Nice to meet you. Who is better?
It depends on what aspect you're going after. If it's something in the pool, Bopsy can lap people, I think, 2 or 3 times. If it's something with weightlifting, she's going to take it all day.
So you complete each other?
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. What is the most important thing in your suitcase at the moment?
Something to eat.
Coffee.
Nocco.
Nocco. There's plenty of Nocco over here as well. And how was your trip down here?
It was fun. We are driving in a bus all together, and we love road trips.
So you're also excited to go back?
Yeah, but first we have a stop at Veganista.
Veganista. Okay. And what are your expectations from this weekend?
Having fun and doing the best we can.
Are your expectations the same, or do you want them to win?
My expectations are the same. I think it'll be a good opportunity to learn what the culture and what the field is like here, especially looking for next year and further on.
Are you from somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm from the States.
And how long have you been here for?
5 months.
5 months. What is it like to coach 2 Austrian women?
Difficult. Because these two definitely complete each other in more ways than just on the field. So it's really interesting to see the working dynamics, and it's always a surprise.
So do you feel like you sometimes don't even have to be there?
Nah, I think I look forward to being there because I never know what one or the 2 of them are going to do. So it's very interesting to see, just look around and go, how did that happen?
Wow, that's a really great compliment. Do you feel that way as well?
Yeah, I'm a way older than her, but I think maybe she's a second me.
Do you feel that way as well?
Yep, definitely.
Cool, thank you so much. I hope you have a really great weekend and enjoy yourself and have a lot of fun, and maybe we'll come talk to you again. Thanks.
We're back. We're back with the female RX teams. Here we have the overall standings after the first day yesterday.
So we see the Globetrotters on place number 1 coming from CrossFit Rottgau. And
obviously they won every single workout because they got 300 points.
Like the squat in the first team.
Yeah, nice.
Then we've got Trouble Double from CrossFit Ludwigsburg. Then we got In Biceps We Trust from CrossFit Arch. Mellow Yellow from CrossFit Reutlingen. Then Small and Schmighty from the Gentle Giants Innsbruck. And then we got Bis eine Band, Hakuna Makama, and the Baby Piranhas
on place 8, and what did we get into on place 9? So...
And if you're wondering where your favorite teams are, on lane number 1, because how did we get there? How did we get into?
What did we get into? Okay, Jimmy is not awake already.
No, I'm still a little bit tired today. Then on lane number 2 we have Hakuna Makama. Then we got Small and Smitey on lane number 3. In Biceps We Trust on lane number 4. Our current leaders on lane number 5. Trouble Double on lane number 6, Mellow Yellow on 7, Bis eine Band on lane number 8, and on lane number 9 the Baby Piranhas.
What I like best is when the competitors even focused like they're besides they're cheering for the teammate, they're dancing when they're not on the bike. That's the spirit because they feel the atmosphere. I talked to a few of them yesterday. They love it being out there on the great competition floor. The whole strong rig is amazing. The floor is huge. You can't imagine from the live stream because in real life it's even bigger. So that's a really great feeling and experience.
And this hall is really huge because usually there are concerts here with 6,000 people, so you can imagine how huge this floor is.
And for most of them it's the first competition, so that's huge. I haven't started as my first competition with the Austrian Throwdown.
But you also have been here on the floor.
Si, 2 times already.
Like me. Well, back in the days it wasn't the Austrian Throwdown.
It was
called
the Hyper
Trophy. and it was much smaller, but now this one is a totally
But it
different
was
level.
a 3-day competition back in the days,
Yes.
in 2018, and they had swimming in it, so I'm glad for all the athletes out there who don't like swimming that it's only a 2-day competition without any
And by the way,
swimming.
today would be a little bit cold, so.
In the background, you see the individuals fighting in workout 4. The media setup is really cool. We have drones flying around. We have steady cams. We have a lot of cameramen.
We got a cable cam.
Yeah, we got a cable cam.
That thing is really cool.
That's why we can provide really, really cool pictures for you at home. But it's not the same feeling as being here. So, bis einer weint over here on the left.
Currently no one is crying, so yeah. Not yet.
Not yet.
We see the
I'm not crying, you are crying.
We see the Globetrotters.
In biceps we trust over here with some serious tattoo action on their arm.
And some serious biceps action.
Yeah. Oh, the first person is off to the rig, so they might finish in a few.
And just a quick reminder, the buy-in are 80 calories on the bikes for the girls. Or 90?
No, 80.
No, 80.
90 in the mixed division and 100 for the male teams. Then they get over to 5 rounds of 10 synchronized chest bar because we're here in the RX division.
And then each athlete has to perform 4 mat ball to shoulders and 1 mat ball run. And after the 2 athletes are finished with the round, they have to move the cone forward in the section so that you at home also know in which round they are. And you're only allowed to move the cone after you brought back your mat ball, or in our case, a sandbag, back to the
If you're wondering,
station.
it's not actually a mat ball, it's a 40 kilo heavy sandbag. Yes, touch and go. And the lower back. Ciao. Bad thing for me is that I don't work here as a physiotherapist.
Well, you probably would have a lot of clients, but we got great sponsors with Complex,
course.
and our athletes can go to the Complex
Yeah, because
recovery
we have
area.
a recovery area, and Complex also has a booth at the Vendors Village where you can try the Complex by yourself or buy one. They've got some special prices. Woo. You're only allowed to move the cone forward after bringing the sandbag back. So one brings the sandbag back, the other one runs, but it's up to them how they switch and who is doing the advancing of the cone. And for all the spectators at home, to everyone in the live stream, good morning. I hope you have some good coffee and some breakfast. Smuggled into a blanket and watching others doing fitness. Best thing.
And listening to us.
Yeah, you can also mute us, but you'll probably miss out some serious information there.
Or not as
Or
serious.
not.
And we already got some people in the chat on YouTube, so welcome Manuel Zaufel to Bali.
Time cap is still 50 minutes
And we're 6 minutes
into the workout. So there's more than half to go.
And we already can see some cones in the second section.
On the second line, second section. Shimi, do you like working out in the morning? Are you a morning person?
No, definitely not. No, no. I've tried it once in a while, but it's
no.
really hard. It's really hard. No, I'm an evening person. I would go for training at 9 in the evening. So yeah.
That's my go to bed time.
No, I'm never go to bed before midnight. So yeah, that's why my recovery is so bad.
Yeah, you should not tell the people outside to go to bed that late because
I'm a bad
recovery
example.
is
I'm a
key,
bad example.
And going to bed, having a good sleep is actually the key to a good recovery.
And eating your carbs, as you would say.
Carbs, protein. I'm sipping my Anavona shake. What are you doing? Ah, yeah, you're staying hydrated with water. That's okay.
Yes.
That's fine as well.
Yeah, in the morning I need water. When I'm getting up, usually have half a liter at least, if not a little bit more.
Yeah, me too.
Very important to water your organs and
everything, because every cell needs to stay hydrated to work properly. Sips on their shakes and water.
Sorry for the background noise. So we're already halfway through.
We have
8
a
minutes
comment
into this workout.
in the live stream, like Lena Brucher just suggested we should do a team next year.
I've been with Lena on team workouts a couple of times.
The last time I met Lena, we met each other at the doctor's. So hopefully back on the competition floor. But Lena, Shimmy is available.
For team workouts.
Yeah. So if you like. Any applications you can send in the chat. We will decide. My dog sitter is already up. Hi, Carlos.
So Loki is in good hands.
Yes. And unfortunately, I couldn't bring my dog, so if you want to come over, bring your dog and I will pet it. Because it's allowed to bring dogs, actually. So you see, cones are advanced in round 3, section 3.
And 4.
And 4.
And 4.
We have 6 minutes left in the workout.
And today we see different styles of jumping onto the pull-up bar. So we see the crash pad and the head pad from yesterday's handstand push-ups.
More is better with crash pads and chalk, but not with clothes. So latest in the male section, you will see some off t-shirt action.
To be honest, it's a little bit unfair
Like why?
Against the ladies, because the ladies can't take off that much as the boys. The boys, for the boys,
could.
it's easy. They could. Yeah, but. But yeah, as this is how do you say and not restricted event, not an 18 plus.
But, well, just from my opinion, I would say, well, taking off the bra would not be a good idea for anyone. It's not just not comfortable.
And here we see wonderful synchronized
During
chest
a workout,
pull-up. Really good from Team Globetrotters.
Injury CrossFit League. Okay, that's a good team name. Lena Shimmy next year. Wow, they're still running. Nice.
And these mat pull shoulders really get heavy after round 3 and 4.
So just to remind you, Team Globetrotters from Germany are on first place. Trouble Double from Germany on second. And in biceps, we trust on the third place. So will the standings change after this event? We will see. For you at home, just some information on lane 4, 5 and 6. There are always the best team from the heat.
And Team Globetrotters
We have
just
some
finished.
finishers. Nice.
Wow. 11 minutes and 30, I would say 7 seconds.
So
Wow.
probably standings will
Congratulations.
not change so much at least.
And these chest to bar pull-ups get heavy after so many rounds.
Do you like team events?
Oh yeah, I love
doing
them.
team events, not watching team events, but doing by yourself.
Yeah, sure. I
What's
love
the best
them.
thing about team?
The break. Because you have more breaks than an individual event.
Yeah.
So,
Concerning breaks, I would go elite.
And if you have a movement we're not that good at, maybe your team partner, hopefully your team partner is better at.
Well, I would decide to take a team partner with whom I have the most fun with, because for me team competitions are so much more fun than being alone on the competition floor, because all focus is on you.
Yeah, but they can be also very stressful.
Yeah, of course, because you don't want to Woo! The next one finishes. Nice.
Team Trouble Double just came in second into the heat. And well, they're currently also in second place. And we got 90 seconds left in this second heat of the day.
Go, 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 girls! Just to give you a quick overview what's coming up next, we have the leader of the Elite RX division at our interview booth. Ben Noft from CrossFit Axe from Berlin is
1
ready
minute to
on
go.
the interview booth, but 1 minute left on the main floor for the girls, for the Team RX division.
And the chest to bar pull-ups are really
hard.
becoming hard here. 30 seconds left in this workout.
Last seconds. 5.
Come on, let's go, girls.
Every rep counts. Time. And we switch over to our interview booth where Roland is with Ben Noft from CrossFit Axe, the current.
Welcome to the first interview of the day, live from the competition floor. I'm standing here with Benedikt Nofs, the leader of the men's individual RX after day 1. Benedikt, where are you from? Which box do you represent?
Axe CrossFit from Berlin.
Very nice to hear, a boy from the capital city. So you had a dominant performance yesterday, no finish outside the top 7, but right behind you were people also with very great performances. The second place is right breathing down your neck. He also dominated the field, dare I say, except for a small hiccup in the strength-based event. What's your strategy going into this day? Just put the motor in full throttle and cut the brake wire?
Confidence, you know, go out, work hard. Yeah, stay calm a little bit, and let's see where it ends.
The impression I get is that you're exactly the type of person to take your strategy and execute it. What is the piece of equipment that you brought along with you this weekend that's helping you the most during this competition?
Well, I think mostly it's the support from my team, from Berlin, from here, from Salzburg, from the people from Rossum, you know, from Axe, yeah, everywhere. So I think that's a piece of equipment, the support. That gives me more confidence, confidence to go out and smash it, try to smash it.
That sounds good. Strength coming from the community. That sounds like something we can all need on and off the field. Thanks for the time, Benedikt. And now back to the studio.
Thank you.
And here we are, back in the studio, as Roland just said.
Well, I told you that Ben is from CrossFit Axt in Berlin, but he's also a bit from CrossFit Rotham, and thanks for the love. All right.
Yeah,
what are we going to see now?
Yeah, we're switching to the knocker floor. We're
Yes.
switching to the knocker floor to see the female
Individuals.
individuals.
Nice. So I'm searching the workout for you. What do we have here?
My Insta was featured. A little bit short.
Please
follow me.
Shimmy on
Please.
Insta because he needs the followers. And so, for your information, we have a time cap of 15 minutes for 50 calories on the shear for the girls, 30 dumbbell power cleans with 17.5 kilos, that's heavyish, 40 calories on the ski erg, then 25 dumbbell shoulder to overhead, 30 calories on the ski erg, and then one of my favorite movements with the dumbbells, 20 devil press, also with 17.5 kilos. That gets interesting.
And as you can see on the leaderboard,
The overall standings.
Karin Frey still in
still in the
first
lead.
place with 300 points, so she
Dominating.
won every workout so far. In front of Nicole Herr, coming from Switzerland, and coming from Austria, Paula Zikowski.
On fourth place we have Julia Blażejowska and Tatiana Diaku on place 5.
So, the floor is preparing for this next workout.
Yeah,
and
they're currently setting up for the next workout. Everyone chalks their dumbbell because, as we learned before, the more the better when it comes to chalk.
And if you're looking for your favorite athlete in this heat, on lane number 2 you will find Marie Trappmann coming from CrossFit Munich, and lane number 3 Kristina Vasic coming from Doc Belgrade, then Natalia Smetanina coming from as an independent athlete, but coming from Ukraine. Then on lane number 5 we have Nadine Kirchner von Athletenschmiede Kiel. Then Judith Melcher from CrossFit Cologne. Sarah Türcher from CrossFit Westpac on lane number 7. And on lane number 8 we got Helena Dröschl from Muskelwerkstatt Trier in Germany.
You see a lot of stuff on the floor as well. We have we have more than 100 volunteers helping out at the Austrian Throwdown. They do that for almost free. They get maybe the hotel room, maybe some food.
Maybe some food.
Yeah,
we give them some food that they're not starving.
But they're doing it for free. So thanks to the great CrossFit community who supports the athletes at the floor, that they can have the best experience during the competition. And now
Stand
we
by.
start workout 4, Elite Heat 2, and go with ski erg. Starting off with 50 calories. Just a quick reminder, the Concept 2 machines are for sale after the Austrian Throwdown. I think you have to pick them up here.
Yes, you have to pick them up here.
So if you're interested, bring your car, bring your, bring some strong people who can carry them home, but you have to come here and pick them up.
And bring cash.
Yeah, bring cash. A lot. No, I think they've got some special prizes.
Yeah, we got some special prices on all the Concept 2 equipment
If you're
here
interested,
after the
just
weekend.
write the Austrian Throwdown. They will set you up.
So if you're planning opening a box, that's your chance to get a fully equipped box in one shop.
And if you think, but they're used, maybe they're not working, the volunteers, everyone, the staff, they make sure that everything works. They are cleaning it afterwards and everything. So I think that would be a good deal to take one of the machines. So good morning for everyone who just joined and entered the live stream. For your information, we stay here on the knockout floor for the next 2 heats for the individual elite women. Then we will switch back to the main floor to see some team action going on before we getting back to the knockout floor for the individual elite male. Workout 5 will be broadcasted for the individuals only because it's such a great workout and the floor is so cool and we cannot cover everything. But in the finals you will see all the teams, all the masters athletes, all the individuals who qualify for the finals.
And we're already 2 minutes into this heat.
So as we talked about smoked back and shoulders before,
we see some signs coming from our spectators.
Yeah.
What does it say? Wild, gefährlich, furchtlos.
Oh!
And here we see Judith Melcher.
Wild, gefährlich, furchtlos, that's my box. That's CrossFit Rosso. I think that was for the heat before because that's Kati's quote. And also for Clemens. And to motivate everyone else who sees it. You see the lane at the lane assignment. You see the names and the signs, the Schütteln from the athlete. That's something you can bring from a competition back home to decorate your wall at home or at your local box where you train. That's one of the best things to take with you if you do not win. It's always a good way to remember a good competition, so it's really cool that they can take home such a cool sign. Here we have Kristina Vasic, former volleyball player from Serbia. Met her at the Austrian Throwdown and she's ready to attack. She only started CrossFit back then in 2020. Actually, the pandemic made her start CrossFit, she said. And it's absolutely unbelievable that she's only 2 years into the sports and she's rocking the competition floor. Nani Kirchner over here.
Then we got Judith Melcher next to her.
Judith Melcher on the right and Sarah Turcha one lane aside.
Now we have some drone action.
Yeah, that's so cool. Get goosebumps. Natalia Smetanina from Ukraine.
She's currently home-based here in Vienna.
Yeah.
At CrossFit Vienna.
Nice. She's rocking it. Damn. Isn't she even breathing? Wow.
And usually the girls have 15 kilogram dumbbells, but today we got 70.5 kilogram.
And you know, every gram matters. Kristina Vasic back to the skier for 40 calories. Nani Kirchner as well. Wow.
It looks like the girls are head-to-head right now.
We have a 15 minutes time cap.
I'm sure we won't use this time cap.
Yeah. Marie Trappmann working on the cleans in the back. Judith Melcher, Sarah Turcha back to the ski erg. Lene Dröschel also still working on the dumbbells, with the dumbbells. Judith Melcher is a training colleague of yours.
Yep, we have the same coach. Yeah,
nice.
So Judith is like me, coached by Flogenhaus from Jam Fitness. And we have been together on a training camp last autumn in Mallorca.
Nice.
Yeah, it's CrossFit Mallorca with Rob Martin, by the way, really nice guy. So if you're ever on vacation in Mallorca, go and visit Rob in his awesome box there.
Go Judith.
And we are
Helena.
6 minutes already into this workout.
Nice, now everyone back on the ski erg, on the Noco floor.
So the second round of ski erg is 40 calories. And afterwards we have 25 dumbbell shoulder to overhead with this 17.5
kilos. Ah. Didn't you tell me yesterday that you once hit your head on the ski erg on the display?
Yes, I did. I was pulling so hard.
Sorry.
That's not funny. It really hurt.
I think so. But even without hitting your head on the display, the ski erg hurts. The arms, the core, and
everything.
the soul.
Yeah.
But actually, as we talked yesterday, I like ski erg better than rowing.
Yeah. And
Here we have Sari
and
Tücher.
ski ergs are, I would say, much more or less painful than going for slope skiing, because slope in winter,
you mean,
yeah.
Yeah, because it's outside and it's cold outside, and I don't like it when it's cold. So yes, it's much more comfortable. I'm not that winter person. We are halfway through. 7.5 minutes from that 50-minute time cap. I think we will not need the time cap.
No. And
Kristina Vasic, I think she has a plan. It's moving day, she said.
And Judith Melcher also is at the shoulders to overhead already.
You have to fully extend the elbows overhead, and you have to extend the knees as well before lowering the dumbbells. So the judges are briefed for the movement standards, and even if it sometimes looked like they do not meet the standards, as I've told you yesterday, the judge is always right.
And it's difficult to see from the camera
different
perspective.
camera angle, because it will be misleading sometimes. So don't judge at home. It's always easier to judge from the couch.
And Kristina Vasic is back on the ski erg.
You see Vanessa Wagner on the right managing the competition floor. She couldn't attend the competition due to her injury, her broken collarbone. So happy to have her on the floor.
So we see Judith Melcher back on the ski erg for the last 30 calories of ski erg. And afterwards
that we will see some devil press fun. I actually like devil press since I know man makers. Since I know man makers are worse than devil press, I like devil press.
So we have
5.5 minutes left.
5.5 minutes left.
CC. Dalia Smetanina in the shoulder to overhead, and Helena Dröschel also. As a question in the live stream, we will not stream the male-female because they're happening right now. We will be back to the male teams. And don't be sad if we cannot cover anything. But if you want to see the teams or the individuals, or decide whatever you're going to see, just come on over to the venue. We try to broadcast as much as possible.
And Nadine Kirchner is the first with the devil presses on the floor.
She looks fine doing the devil press. Smooth, and you know.
Smooth is fast.
Yes. Look at them shoulders and them abs. Those girls are fit. But as we know, solely abs don't make someone fit, but they are.
And Judith Melcher is the second girl coming
Nice,
to the devil
Kristina
presses.
Vasic joining the party. we had devil press in the Austrian Throwdown as well.
That's
And
awesome.
I remember Kristina Vasic smashing the devil presses.
And now Kristina Basic, Nadine Kirchner and Judith Melcher are head-to-head on the devil presses. Come on, let's go, girls. 3 minutes left in this workout.
Hands up for Nani Kirchner. So 5 reps left. She looks to the side. Don't look to the side. Come on. Don't they train together as well sometimes, Nani and Judith?
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure.
Because I saw
I'm not
that
sure.
on Instagram, I
Yeah.
think. And Judith is at CrossFit Cologne, right?
Yes.
And Nani's sister, they're twins, is coaching at CrossFit Cologne, right?
Ah, okay. Well then.
So I think there's the connection between them. So I think they're training partners sometimes, and that's why she looked aside. So, oh.
And Nadine Kirchner just finished.
Nice!
Wow!
Congrats!
She gets some head rub.
She also got
Good,
head.
good girl.
Yeah,
good girl. Come on, Judith.
Nice.
Let's go.
Judith still working. Kristina Vasic needed that break. Sarah Türter going for shoulder to overhead, which is also a good movement standard for the devil press. You can move through in one fluent motion, or you can bring the dumbbells to the shoulders and jump or bring them up.
And Judith Melcher just finished.
Oh, shout out goes to Tina Borup, who takes care of the kids whilst her husband and friend are rocking the competition floor. We're so sorry we cannot cover anything, but maybe next time you can come over, bring the kids, and have some fun at Wiener Neustadt.
And 1 minute left in this workout.
Last minute, then we will switch back to the teams for the male intermediate and RX division. No photos.
So. Oh, that hurts. That
Those
workout
are
hurts.
the best pictures, actually. Go, Marie. Come on, every rep counts. And those hurt after that whole skier.
And done. What a hard workout that was.
That
The
looked like a
devil
pain in
presses
the
at the end. Wow.
Well, yes, what we're going to see next, or what's up next?
What's up next? Yes. Well, let me get
Like
my...
yesterday,
that's our
we've got our
smart,
schedule
colorful.
over here. So if we look well confused by the time we are.
We are. Now next we will see the female intermediate, no, the
No.
female elite. Female heat elite number 1.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I was wrong before because we have another elite heat
As we're trying to show you as much as possible during the day, we are switching a little bit between the main floor and the knocker floor.
But it's not possible to switch for every heat because the cameraman and the drone and the cable cam cannot switch that fast. But we're trying to cover as much as possible for you.
But in workout number 6 or the finals, you will see your favorite
the masters, the teams, the individual. Well, at least they qualified for the finals.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see. The floor in the meantime will be prepared for the next
we have
heat.
lots of cameras over here where we can see the different spots and places in the whole arena, and they are setting up the floor for the next elite heat. So we can have a look on the rankings. Or on the lane assignments and the rankings. I'm looking on competition corner as well, where you can find all the lane assignments, all the current standings. And here we have the elite leaderboard with Karen Frey, Nicole Heer and Paula Zikowski in the current lead.
On place number 4 we have Julia Blaszewska, Tatiana Diaku on place number 5, and then we got Sakolskaya Fedra in front of Florence Siedler on place number 7, Anna Brates on place number 8, Bettina Amersdorfer, and Teresa Gorichnik on place number 10.
So here we have the lane assignment.
And in this last female heat in workout number 4,
so if you're wondering, on lane 4, 5 and 6 you will always see the best athletes from the heat. So we have on lane 5 Karen Frey, on lane 4 Paula Zikowski, and on lane 6 Nicole Heer. Can you tell the spectators the other lane assignments going from inside out?
On lane number 1 we have Bettina Amersdorfer, then on lane number 2 we have Florence Siedler, on lane number 3 we have Tatiana Diaku, and then on the other side next to Nicole Heer we have on lane number 7 Julia Blaszewska. That name is really hard for me. Then we got Sakolskaya Fedra on lane number 8, on lane number 9 we got Anna Brates, and on lane number 10 we got Teresa Gorichnik.
So what do you think? Will we have faster times than in the heat before?
Yeah, probably. Oh wow, and some of the girls are already really pulling hard for this first 50 calories.
Nicole Heer actually was, before starting her CrossFit career, a profi soccer player. So she maybe has some good endurance. And she's also, I think, the fittest police officer in Switzerland.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because she won the functional fitness championship. I think she trains at CrossFit Pilatus in Luzern.
Yes.
And I like the quote, or one of her favorite quotes, because she said, I didn't come this far to only come this far. So she's got some great plans ahead.
And just a quick reminder on the workout. So this workout is 4 time with a time cap of 15 minutes, and we start with 50 calories ski erg. Then we move further to 30 dumbbell power cleans. And today the girls have not the usual 15 kilograms, they got the 17.5 kilograms dumbbells. Then back to the ski erg for another 40 calories, then 25 dumbbell shoulder to overhead, and back to the ski erg to 30 calories. And the last part of this workout are the 20 double presses.
Tatjana Diaco in the live stream. You can see her in the frame. She has been at the Games 2019, I think as a teenager. She's from Belarus. And I also been in her division in the Austrian Throwdown. She totally crushed it. She's only 20, 21 something.
It's interesting to see the different styles of skiing, because some of the girls, they are standing pretty wide with the legs, other ones are standing pretty narrow. Yeah, I've never tried standing that wide like Karin Frey does.
Yeah, but her legs are so long. Because if she's standing with a narrow stance, the way is much longer. So.
Makes sense.
That's what I'm doing with burpees, because the less weight you have to make, the faster you are.
Wow. And we are already at the dumbbell bar.
Nice. Power cleans, Betty Amersdorfer on the left. Hopefully she had enough veggie to power through this workout. Anna Prates from Löwenherz Fitness in Graz. Back on the competition floor after an injury. Welcome back, Anna. Wer ist das? Pauli on the left, Paula Zikowski.
Just coming back from the games 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, not Paula, but
Karin Frey, yeah. She finished 20th place at this year's CrossFit Games in Madison.
So one fact is she's not only very fit, but she's also used to high volume, high intensity work. Not all of the others in the other heats, in the other divisions are used to that much volume over 2 days, because it's 6 workouts or 5 to 6 workouts within 2 days with a very short time frame between the workouts. So that's not much time to recover, and not everyone is used to it. So respect to all the athletes out there rocking day 2 at the Austrian Throwdown powered by Neo.
And most of the girls are already back at the ski erg, so after 5 minutes.
Nice.
And now they have to perform 40 calories. And we see the last reps of the second time ski erging. Do you say ski erging? Ski erging? Ski erging? Erging. Skiing.
For the visitors at home who haven't been watching CrossFit competitions on a daily basis, if you see the judges' hand going up, they're counting down the last 5 reps. So that's how you can see which one will probably finishes earlier than the others. As you can see on the left, the judge's hand is up, and also in the middle the hand goes up for the last 5 reps on the ski erg.
And Nicole Hare is having a quick break.
Taking a quick walk.
That's a good way of a quick recovery during your workout.
I actually don't think so, because you waste too much time walking around. I'm more into take your time, breathe through, and set a fixed time for rest, but don't walk, because in walking you lose way too much time. Well, these times are really fast, but that's the elite heat, so I expect them to be fast.
And the last rep for Nicole Hare before coming back to the skier.
With walking, I mean walking around 2 steps back, 2 steps forward, and continuing is not walking around, actually. As a reminder, in the movement standard for the shoulder to elbow head, you have to fully extend those elbows. Whoa, how are you rocking the shoulder to overhead? You have to fully extend the elbows and the knees before lowering the dumbbell back to the shoulders. Without that full extensions, it would be a no rep, and the judge will call out a no rep.
And we are 9 minutes into this workout.
Most of the girls are back on ski. For how many calories?
30. The last 30 calories in this heat for the girls.
What was the fastest time from Nani before? 12-ish something, because she finished before 13 minutes?
Yeah,
12 something.
Slightly. And after this skiing, we will see the hardest part, devil presses.
For the divisions we're not covering on the live stream right now, you can find all the standings on Competition Corner. Also the workouts and the upcoming timetable, so just go over to Competition Corner and find all the results there. Five minutes left.
And Karin Frey is already at the devil presses, and also Nicole Hare next to her.
It's a head-to-head. Nice. But probably you see Karin Frey moving a bit faster. Nicole Hare finished 11th at strength in depth semifinals this year. And how cool is it to be head-to-head with the CrossFit Games athlete? Wow. Oh, Julia Blażejowska joined the party.
And also next to her, Skolcia Petra is already at the devil presses. And Paula also. So.
Hand goes up for Karin Freyova. 3 reps left, as you see. George checks the standard, chest on the ground.
Also, Anna Brates is at the devil presses.
That's a fast heat. And in the background, you can hear the crowd screaming.
Let's go, girls.
Woo!
Woo! And finished under 12 minutes. Wow, what a
1
time.
minute faster than the heat before. Yeah. Tatjana Diaku working. Betty Ammersdorfer. And Florence Siedler also just finished the skier.
So all the girls are at the devil presses. And Nicole here just finished.
After that heat, we have an interview with Nikita Yundov, who is currently leading the male elite division. And then we'll be back to the main floor for the teams, right?
Yes.
For the male intermediate and RX division. Julia Blaziowska.
Just finished.
Paula Zikowski across the finish line. For the next workout with the heavy overhead squats and the bar muscle up, your core is just like, and the arms. Around about 50 seconds left. Go girls.
Come on, let's
Florence
go.
Siedler and Betty Ammersdorfer working.
And Anna Brates also with her last reps of this workout.
Power plates will give extra power. After her shoulder injury, she's back on the competition floor.
And you see the other girls pushing her for the last reps.
So nice. That's the best about CrossFit. I get goosebumps again. I
Paula's
love that.
pushing Anna. That's I really love that spirit.
Yes, we have a finish. Nice.
Under the time cap. Great, Anna.
And we go to the interview booth. Back to Diana.
And hello again from the competition floor. I am joined by the leader of the male elite division, Nikita from Belarus. Nikita, how do you feel as the leader?
Nothing specific yet, because it's still 3 events to go, and we're only halfway through the weekend, so just taking one event at a time, trying to execute my plan, and yeah.
You are currently 40 points ahead of the other athletes. Are you prepared to be chased?
Yeah, I guess, because these 3 events are completely different, one to each other, so I expect different athletes to do well in it. So I'm ready to just to fight for the points and yeah, do my best.
So other than the competition, what has been your favorite thing about this weekend, or through the competition, or whatever?
Well, it's the crowd, obviously, because you guys are insane today, and yesterday, of course.
Is there anyone that you would like to say hello to who is watching the live stream at the moment?
Thank you, everybody who's watching, and I want to thank the team of Austrian Throwdown, because everything is just insane. It's so good venue and it's so good looking, comfortable. Everything is great, and I'm happy to be here today.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you, and good luck today. Thanks. Back to the floor.
To the main floor with the male intermediate division, and as you currently can see on the screen, our leaders, and we have a head-to-head race of Esriel and Tequila and Buroki. I still
Today
didn't get
you
what
pronounced it right.
yeah, but what I forgot what Pierogi.
Pierogi, it's some kind of dumpling. It's
a dumpling,
noodle-like-ish,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't compare it to anything else because it's pierogi.
Pierogi. On third place we have UF coaches from and then zwei Bärte mit 4 Fäusten. So 2 beards with 4 fists, and Team Rhino with a Turkish flag. So they're training obviously in CrossFit Munich, but their nationality is Turkish. And they got Varga, Müheli, and a couple of Austrian teams, Iron Jerks, Team Nutella Stritzel, 2 guys, 1 pit, and Cirque de Sore Legs.
Well, they told me yesterday that they eat Nutella Stritzel before, during, and after the workout, so probably that's not a good idea for today. Guys, just eat it afterwards, okay?
And what kind of workout will we see?
Yeah.
We will see a 100 calorie bike erg as a buy-in, and then we have 5 rounds of 10 synchronized pull-ups in this case.
Yes,
then
for the intermediate section.
For the intermediate. And then we have 4 mat ball to shoulders and 1 mat ball run, and every athlete has to perform these 2 exercises after the pull-ups. And after you brought back the mat ball to your home base, you're allowed to move the cone forward to the next section.
As you will see, the mat ball is actually a sandbag.
And it's
so for you
60
guys, if you
kilogram.
think about a 10 kilo mat ball, nope, it's a 60 kilo sandbag who gets kind of heavyish. And when we said buy in, that means they have to do the 100 calories on the bike only once. After smashing the legs and pumping up the lungs, they're off to the rig, the Hold Strong rig, to perform their pull-ups in the intermediate division. It's almost 10 o'clock, and welcome to everyone who just joined the live stream. Good morning in the morning, and have a great Sunday.
And we have a long day today.
Yeah.
So a couple of workouts are still coming up. We got what, number 4?
It's only the first workout for today. We have 3 altogether. Overall, we have 1 final workout. So lots of things planned.
And off we go with the male intermediate teams.
On the left we have CrossFit Makama.
So just to give you a brief...
Those are the Nutella Stritzels.
And then we got Varga, Müheli. Then next to them, zwei Bärte mit 4 Fäusten. Then Tequila and Pierogi. Then Esriel, our current leaders, head-to-head with Tequila and Pierogi. Then UF coaches, Team Rhino on lane number 3, the Iron Jerks on lane number 2, and 2 guys, 1 pit on lane number 1.
They're pedaling hard. Pedal to the metal.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Here we have Jörg Mitte from CrossFit Gravel Pit. Some serious speed action going on in this heat. Even with the stuff.
I see a lot of jogging on the bike.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's really hot in the competition area.
And the palms of the hands are sweaty, and you don't want to flip off the bar because of sweaty hands. I think most of them are using grips to protect their hands. And
Jörg is in a good mood.
That's the spirit we want to see. He feels it. getting so fired up for being back on the competition floor. Maybe you guys at home, snuggled in your blanket with your coffee and your Nutella Striezel in your hand. Maybe you want to join the Austrian Throwdown next year as well. If you want to feel the atmosphere over here, just come on over to the venue. We have some spectator tickets left. Join us, join the party.
And
bring your dog.
And we are here at Wiener Neustadt, approximately 40 minutes south of Vienna, so not too far away. If you're currently in Vienna or visiting or on holiday or wherever you are, jump on the train, jump on the car and come to Arena Nova. And we see some really fast transitions here during the biking.
Watch, but it's not boring to do because your legs, your quads will blow up. Which is a good prep actually for the sandbag to shoulder and for the run around the cone.
I think that was the idea behind that kind of programming. Maybe.
I think Thomas Parasit made a really great effort to program the workouts. They're well-rounded, they're all different, as Nikita Yundov said before. So you have to be a well-rounded athlete to be the very best and to be on top of the podium this weekend. Within the synchronized pull-ups, the movement standard says that they have to be with their chins right above the bar, right above bar level at the same time. Jörg jumps from the ground and his team buddy has to climb from the side.
And we see the first mat pull to shoulders.
They can use the crash pads from the rope climbs from yesterday to get on the bar. As I've talked to some of the athletes, that may be a little bit tricky because the mat is soft, so they get some energy lost in the jump, so it's maybe a little bit more difficult. But in my opinion, it's easier for me to start off a pull-up or any putting movement on the bar with jumping to the bar than with the J-cups, with getting onto the bar from the side. But it's all individually and they can do it however they like. So as we've talked about the pierogi before, we have some interviews coming up for you, and maybe Roland, our colleague, asked the team what it's all about, the pierogi. I don't know, but maybe they will tell us later on in the interview, so stay tuned after that heat. Markus Fürst just asked in the chat, why is nobody drinking anything during the exercises? Yeah, because that would be stupid, because that costs too much time. And actually, nobody needs to drink anything during a 15-minute workout. If you have to drink something, you have, yeah, not a problem. Also, drinking brings my heart rate up. I did some heart rate monitoring through some training sessions, and if I drank something in a break between some intervals, my heart rate stayed higher than when I didn't drink anything. So
it seems not to be
very smart to drink during a workout. But you as an athlete and you as a person who does sports or works or lives or breathes, you have to stay hydrated, because hydration is the key to recovery, is the key to performance. So please, guys out there, stay hydrated.
And here we see our current leaders, Tequila and Pirogi. They are head-to-head in first place with S-Real on lane number 5.
They can carry the sandbag on their shoulders, behind their head. They can do a bear hug. It's up to them. Any style is accepted, as at least they have to carry it around the cone, which they have to forward or advance each round. But they are only allowed to advance the cone until bringing back the sandbag to the starting point.
And we are halfway through this workout, so we got 7 minutes 30s into this heat, and we have a time cap of 15 minutes in this one.
In the next heat with the RX, the elite teams, the RX teams, we will see chest to bar instead of regular pull-ups. So if you're wondering, in the intermediate section, intermediate division, they only have to be right above the bar with the chin level, but at the same time.
And here we have Team Cirque du Soleil.
Bringing that sandbag up. And funny thing, because Fatih is always competing in a, how do you say hemd in English?
Shirt.
Shirt?
Shirt.
Hemd?
Yeah, shirt.
Hemd is
Shirt.
shirt? Okay.
Shirt is shirt.
But it's a hemd actually.
Yeah.
Because he always competes in some Hawaii hemd style thingies.
I've never seen that before, to be honest.
Google it. It's called shirt. Okay. Now I doubt everything.
Trust me, I'm wearing a shirt every day.
Yeah. That's why I asked you.
Almost every day. And it seems we have a head-to-head race between our current leaders. So on lane number 5, Team S-Real, and on lane number 6, Tequila and Pirogi.
As a reminder, for the team and for the individual divisions, the best athletes of each heat are stated on the 4th, 5th and 6th lane. So that's how you can get some orientation. It's really hard to stay synchronized, and you have to train that together as much as possible. Because if you know your training partner very well, you can much better. Yeah, we have a finish.
We have a finish.
Wow, good, really good time.
On lane number 5, Team S-Real.
Nice.
So after this workout, it seems they will be on place number 1 and not again head-to-head.
We've been eating out yesterday with some of the athletes, and they told me after the sandbag carry, from the elite division, after the sandbag carry, their lower back was just blown up. So I guess also for the teams, their lower back and of course their shoulders will be blown up after this event. So I think they will be heading over to the recovery area.
And also on lane number 6, Team Tequila and Pierogi just finished this workout. I'm sorry, Bargamühle. Sorry, my fault. It was Bargamühle. Wow, that was a head-to-head race. Wow.
The Pierogis are in.
And also 2 Bärte mit 4 Fäusten.
Nice.
What? That was a finish. That was a finish.
Photo finish.
Photo finish. I'm really curious how they will judge this.
How is it called in soccer?
Video analysis. If you, I think we need some video analytics after this one. Like we've once seen at the games, when one of the athletes was, I would say, about 20 centimeters head.
But at the games they have a sensor on the leg. We don't have that yet, but we'll never know how big the Austrian Throwdown will get in the upcoming years. It's even much bigger than 3 years before, so great times ahead.
So we got 2 floors, we got more than 200 competitors from more than 20 different countries.
Volunteers. We've got great sponsors with Hold Strong, with Noco, with Faustcatcher, with Food Spring, with Neo, of course.
Atom Body.
Yes.
Complex.
And you can find them in the vendors village if you come over. What is this? Oh, okay.
He's really wearing a shirt. That's incredible.
Yeah, I told you. He always does that in competition.
Yeah, working out in style.
Yeah, like the white socks and the shirt.
Yeah, bring back the style in CrossFit competitions. I'm a huge fan of crazy outfits during competitions. So
it was always my to-go plan, because otherwise I wouldn't have been in the live stream or on photos, because my performance is not that good. So
that's the best plan.
You have to rock it with a good outfit.
And all the other competitors are getting around on lane number 10, pushing our guys from Zurich to Solex.
So cool. CrossFit probably is the only sport where the last team to finish gets the most applause and audience and support.
And that's the spirit we want to see. That's what CrossFit is all about.
Yes, I love the community. And the guy in the back still wearing his heart rate monitor. Please, if you hear us or some of your friends, send us your status. I want to know your heart rate during the 2 days of competition. Go guys! Woo! Nice!
Everyone finished under the time cap. Great, great job to all and everyone.
I'll come onto my clutch.
Applause from the studio.
Just a quick reminder, we're off to some interview action.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the interview section. We found another team to drag in front of the microphone. Hello guys, what's your team name and where are you guys from?
We're Tequila and Pierogi. We are from Düsseldorf.
Tequila and Pierogi from Düsseldorf in Germany. So am I right to guess that one of you guys has an Eastern European and the other one a Mexican background?
You can guess.
Let me guess who's who, but and what are your guys' real name?
Erwin. Full name is Dobromir, but everyone tells me Dodo.
So Dodo, that sounds quite authentic, and Erwin, of course, who doesn't know the classical Mexican name Erwin? And how was your guys' trip to Wiener Neustadt?
It was a little bit, I think it was not that easy. Like with the airport, it was a little bit trouble. We have a little trouble, but at the end we were here also.
Mexicans at an airport always get a special security check, I guess, huh? And I saw that you had a huge suitcase coming with you with all the supplements in it. Were you able to check it in, or did you have to pay extra for that?
I have to pay extra for that. No, it just looked like that, but the thing is I need a bigger bag
for both of us, and so then I have space, and then I can put some things in it.
Also, you need to be prepared for all your every workout utensil you've ever used, any shin guard, elbow sleeve, tons of tape, 5 kilos of chalk, you know, the stuff that you need in your carry-on luggage. A blender. Well, of course, a blender. Speaking of a blender, from a nutritional point of view, how did you guys prepare today in the morning? What was your plan? How are you planning to fuel through the day?
Also, we're taking like a lot of like bread with Nutella.
So bread with Nutella, then you guys might have to keep an eye out for one of the other teams that's competing here. They're called Nutella Stritzel. Yeah. So I think this is already one of the first sort of face-to-face friendships. Yes, you found your first frenemies, let's put it that way, yeah? Well, thanks a lot for making the time to talk to us, and we'll look forward to see you on the competition floor later on. Thanks, guys.
And we are back on the competition floor with the last heat of the teams of workout number 4.
After broadcasting that heat, we will switch back to the NOCA floor for the individual male elite heat, so just for your scheduling. And right now we have the package leading the pack.
Kevin Winkens and Patrick Funk coming from Germany. On place number 2 we got Team Anovona. That's Danian and help me. Victor Schröder, sorry. Sorry, Victor.
Sorry.
2 of the best Austrian athletes.
Yeah, of course.
Then we got the Beauty and the Beast coming from Georgia. And Why I'm Not Stronger coming from Germany, from CrossFit Rosenheim. Team Nitro currently on 5th place. And then Team Hakuna Makama from Upper Austria. And we have
Los Pollos Hermanos. My favorite series.
What does it mean?
Die Hühner von Hermann.
Die Hühner von Los Pollos Hermanos.
Hermann's Hühner, basically.
Hermann's Hühner. If anyone in the chat knows what Los Pollos Hermanos is, please drop us a message. And
Los Pollos Hermanos is actually from Narcos, eh?
Narcos, eh?
One of my favorite series. But I'm also not allowed to swear in Spanish, so I can't tell you what I've learned during that series, so I better shut up. Here we have the lane assignments.
On lane number 1, we will see Circus Maximus. Then on lane number 2, Los Pollos Hermanos. On lane number 3, Team Nitro. On lane number 4, Beauty and the Beast. On lane number 5, our current leaders, the Package. On lane number 6, Team Anovona. On lane number 7, Why I'm Not Strong Enough. On lane number 8, Hakuna Makama. On lane number 9, Team Kämpferherz. And on lane number 10, 1208 CrossFit. And we will start this workout in a couple of seconds, so 5 seconds to go. And we'll start again with 100 calories on the bike erg. And the boys are allowed to switch anytime, so...
Ah, shit, this is from Breaking Bad. Ich Arsch.
No swearing.
I can say ass. We discussed that yesterday, but it's from Breaking Bad. Someone corrected me and they are absolutely, totally right. But I'm also not allowed to swear in Spanish. That's right, that's correct.
And here we see our current leaders, Team The Package. Next to them, Team Anovona.
But that just means the people are listening to us.
Yes.
If
we are already 90 seconds into this workout. Team Beauty and the Beast. And now you can see how huge our competition floor is. In the front you have the main floor, in the back you have seen the knocker floor.
Here we have Why I'm Not Strong Enough from Rosenheim. And Viktor Schröder and Daniel Jan. Some product placement with cycling with the shake in the hand.
And we see the first teams coming to the pull-up bar.
As we've mentioned before, in this heat we have chest to bar pull-ups instead of regular pull-ups. So the chest has to make clearly contact with the bar below collarbone.
It's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to throw the ball over the line. You have to carry it over the line.
And here we see Viktor Schröder and Damian coming from Austria.
Yeah, the head judge called it back.
On lane number 7 to see Why I'm Not Strong Enough.
As a reminder, it's 5 rounds of
10 synchronized chest to bar. And then every athlete has to perform 4 mat ball to shoulder and 1 mat ball run. And after both athletes finish this section, they are allowed to move the cone forward to the next section.
But as you can see, the mat ball is actually a sandbag, and it weighs 60 kilos for the male teams. You're not allowed to advance the cone before bringing the sandbag back to the starting point. We still have a 15 minutes time cap, so 5 minutes out of 15 are over.
And we already see some cones in the third section. Wow!
Really? They are running, but they are actually running with the sandbag. We haven't seen that a lot before.
Team
because
Beauty,
it was more like a walk.
Team Beauty and the Beast really is going strong in this heat.
Yeah, and also Viktor Schröder and Daniel.
It looks like they're currently in the lead. It's not so easy to see from here.
Yeah, we have the same impressions as you do. We have some more frames on our monitor, but the overview is best in the live stream.
Covered by our great cameraman on the floor.
the guys from Georgia, which is actually not in America, but Georgian.
And they're performing strong with touch and go, mat ball to shoulders. Here you see Team Kämpferherz on lane number 9.
The tall guy is the one, the ex-football player.
No,
right?
ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
Yeah, ice hockey.
And isn't he the box owner?
I think so.
Yeah. And doing wonderful synchronized butterfly pull-ups.
On the left we have Kevin Winkens from the package, the current leader, before starting and heading into the workout. He asked me to mention his Instagram profile because he became some kind of a content creator. So if you want to see really funny videos, because he's a real funny guy, and follow him on Instagram, it's Kevin Got the Magic Power, and maybe he releases this magic power right into the workout.
We see Dani Jan. It looks like he's performing his last mat ball run.
Well, actually, for the smaller athletes, it's way easier to do the crown to shoulder because
Wow.
it's much
And
less
we have our
weight.
first finishers.
Yes,
Team
and second team is in.
So Team Annabona came in first, then
the
Team
Beauty and the Beast.
Wow, that's a lot of hair.
Yeah, a lot of beard, a lot of hair, and a heavy sandbag. They're still running. Nice.
And the package is also crossing the finish line.
But still, 5.5 minutes left.
For the remaining
So it's
teams.
still possible for all the remaining teams to finish. And we keep our fingers crossed. Go! Go, boys! Go, Maxi! Yes! I'm wrong! They need to be both across the finish line. Yes!
Why I'm not strong enough. From
But they
Rosenheim.
actually are really strong.
I would say all of them are
Yeah.
pretty strong.
They wouldn't be in the Austrian Throwdown.
And here you can see on lane number 3, Team Nitro.
Still looking smooth in the chest bar. Just 4 minutes shy of the time cap. Yes, they take that run serious. But he also got very aerodynamic shorts for that run. And nice socks. Yes.
Team Hakuna Makama just crossed the finish line.
The upper Austrians.
And here we have Team Kämpferherz. They are really trying to fight for these last reps.
As I told you before, for the smaller guys, it's way easier to perform that mat ball or sandbag to shoulder because it's much less weight. Leverage definitely makes the difference.
And here on lane number 1 and 2 we have Circus Maximus and Los Pollos Hermanos at her last reps of this first workout of the day. And just a quick reminder, after this heat we will...
Team Kämpferherz coming in.
And just a quick reminder, after this heat we will have a quick interview break and then we are switching back to the knocker floor for the last...
Individuals. Left. Next team is in. Last team is in.
So everyone finished.
Everyone's in. Nice. Circus Maximus. After each and every workout, you have to sign the judges board because you have to agree to your score on the judges board. If you afterwards remember doing it faster if you thought you got more reps than there was on the judging board, but you just reminded afterwards because you came to breath and the oxygen came back to your brain, you can insist on reviewing that score, but that actually normally never happens. We're switching to video our colleagues produced with, I think, some parents of some athletes.
Yes.
Hey, I'm here with some spectators. I found Ruth's parents. How are you guys?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Yeah, very well. It was very great to look at her. Yeah, we're very proud.
Did you expect her to do this well?
Yeah, just for her doing her best, that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Do you support her also?
Oh, yeah, first when she began this sport, we thought, oh, what's that? But now we are really behind her. We really support it, yes. She's a machine. We really love her. That's great, thank you.
She said that she started with gymnastics. Were you in this process? Did you tell her to do gymnastics?
Well, she's very concentrated. So, and we really support that she's moving that much and she's doing the sport and she really loves it. That's great.
And what do you expect from this weekend? Are you just having fun, or now that Ruth has won, are you really like she will win?
We support her, and that's the reason why we came here from Tyrol. Yeah. So we really want to support her, and it's very great that she can participate. And you know, in sports, it's the best is to participate. It's not so important that she wins, but of course we would be very happy, of course, when she makes a very good place.
We're also rooting for Ruth. I am rooting for Ruth myself as well. Thank you so much for talking to us, and I hope you have a great weekend.
Yes.
Thanks.
And
we're back on the knocker floor. We are back, and the elite male athletes are back on the knocker floor for workout 4. Just a quick reminder what the workout is.
We have 4 times 60 calories.
Workout. No, it's workout 4.
It's workout 4.
We got just some from our boss over here, and we are right this time. So it's workout 4.
It's workout 4. 60 calories on the ski erg, 30 dumbbell power cleans with 22.5 kilogram. Then back to the ski erg with 50 calories for rowing, not rowing, skiing. I'm so confused
Then
today.
back to 25 dumbbell shoulder to overhead, 40 calories on the ski erg, and 20 devil press to finish off the workout within a time frame of 15 minutes. We saw 2 female heats before, so gets interesting if the men can catch up with the girls. The overall leaderboard for the elite individuals.
We have currently on first place Nikita Yundov coming from Belarus. On second place Martin Krušlik coming from
Climbed up the leaderboard with his 145 kilo complex yesterday.
And on third place Volodymyr Molokov coming from Ukraine. Then on place number 4 Dore Duric
Who
coming
has been actually at the games.
coming from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yes.
And on
5th place Thiago Luthes, who also climbed up the leaderboard from 8th place yesterday before the third workout up to the 5th place today. So you've also got the standings displayed in the stream. So it's a close race. Anything can happen today in the first places. And also Elias Simburger climbed up the leaderboard.
And if you have a look between between second place and 5th place, there are only 5
a lot
points.
of action going on. Not many points of difference. So these boys have to work for their points. It's moving day.
5 seconds to go. And who do we have on this competition floor? On lane number 2 we got Mick Stadler. On lane number 3 we got Jules Porret. On lane number 4 Martin Kratschmer. On lane
Kreitmar. We learned that
sorry.
Yes, we learned that yesterday in the live.
Then on lane number 5 we got Vitus Fabian Weissenberger. On lane number 6 we have Stefan Spindler. On lane number 7 we have Dag Magnus Bloch. On lane number 8 we have Luka Jegarski, and on lane number 9 we have Eros Komiso.
Just a quick reminder, first round is 60 calories on the skier.
And here we see Mick Stadler.
Dag Bloch, again wearing long shorts. I've never seen him wearing short shorts. And it's really hot in here, so again, another reminder for you, the 4th, 5th and 6th lane presents the best ranked athletes within this heat. Kevin Vinken supporting in the background on the side. Also in the background from this overview camera, you see the warm-up area. It's a huge venue this year. Also the spectator places are filling up. But we've got some tickets left, so if you want to join us at the venue, come on over to Wiener Neustadt. If the judge's hand is up, this means last 5 reps are about to go down. Vitus Weissenberger
the athletes have to look towards the audience to perform their reps.
Yes, there is always an assigned way they have to look. The setup on the floor is fixed, so you can't decide which way around you're doing your power cleans. You have to face the crowd.
And we're now into the 30 dumbbell power cleans for the elite male.
Stefan Spindler.
Next to Vitus Fabian Weißenberger, Martin Krämer, Jules Boré and Nick Stadler.
As we've been speaking before, the lower back might be a little bit smoked from yesterday, and all of the movements will fire it back up again. So a really good preparation for heavy overhead squats and a shitload of bar muscle ups
in the next
workout. Dumbbell power cleans are always a bit like biceps curls.
Come on, let's go, Mick. Mick Stadler with his last dumbbell power cleans.
Doug is wearing a shirt by Gains and Roses, which is not only one of our sponsors, but also the brand name of his soon-to-be wife. If you want to get a little shopping idea, just come on over at the Vendors Village, because Marie-Therese has a booth over there. They have really cool stuff and also fair produced. It's also very, very good quality. So, and support your local shop. You can also go online and shop there, but I think they have some special venue prices. If you're lying at home with your coffee cuddled in your blanket and you think, a concert to Skier would be a cool thing to have at home, just coming over because they're on sale right now. You just have to pick them up here and bring some cash.
So bring a big car.
Bring a big car, or a few dudes who are strong, or girls who are strong enough to carry it home. I don't know how easy is it to bring it in the metro, in the U-Bahn and the BIM
and the train.
And the train. I don't know.
But would look.
Have to? Do you
to be
think
honest,
do you have to pay
really
extra
funny.
for a skier?
No.
One ticket to Vienna for me and my skier.
Yeah, okay. but you have about 30 minutes by train from Wiener Neustadt to Vienna, so you can do a lot of skiing.
You can get a little workout in. I hate sitting in the train hard. Could do a little skier. not being called by a judge because the elbows haven't been fully locked out overhead before lowering the dumbbells, because that's our workout standard.
And we are currently at shoulder to overhead, 25 reps, before coming back to the ski erg for another 40 calories.
Out of 15 in the workout. Yeah.
And half of the athletes are already back on the ski erg for the last reps.
Not only the back, but the whole core before the next workout. I guess the athletes will heading over to the recovery area just right after this workout to maybe get some compacts on the lower back, maybe get some massage treatment or some tape to support recovery, and they will definitely get some food, or I hope at least they get some food, carbs, protein to refuel for the 5th workout, because every one of the individuals will do another 5th workout, and only the ones who make it through the cut after the 5th workout will advance into the finals. Mick Stadler doing the ski erg looks like a bit of a dance. He's feeling the beat.
Yes, always.
If you're still watching the live stream, stay tuned, because an interview with the small Danes is planned and is scheduled. So if you're still in the live stream, just stay tuned. Four and a half minutes left.
And the boys are already at the devil presses.
Ski erg, and some of them also already at the devil press. Vitus Fabian Meyer and Doug Magnus Bloch going head to head. On the right side we have
Luka Jegarski
and Eros Komiso. I'm still not over it that he told me on Friday that his favorite pizza is with fries and Würstel on it. Like, what?
And now all the boys are at the devil presses. We have 20 devil presses for the finish. Come on, let's go, boys.
Now Mick Stadler joins the party for the devil presses as well. Watching. I feel that pose a lot. That's my favorite position actually in devil press, resting.
And here you see Stefan Spindler and Vitus Fabian Weissenberger. Doug Magnus Bloch at his last rep.
And in a heat win. Congratulations.
What a strong finish.
Totally. Oh, some no reps are called. That's bitter at the end. And last rep from Vitus Fabian Meyer, and all in.
Vitus Fabian Weissenberger.
Yes. What did I say?
Meyer.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn. running out of oxygen as well, even while looking. You see two variations of the devil press because it's okay to bring it overhead in one fluent motion, but it's also okay to bring it back first to the shoulders and then overhead. Both are good reps.
Stefan Spindler falling
Enjoys
apart.
the ground on the Noko floor.
And we got Jules Porret for his last reps.
He's from Switzerland, right? So maybe it's
Porret. And he also crossed the finish line.
Nice.
So all the boys finished within the time cap of 15 minutes.
Easy peasy.
Dead bodies rolling around.
Leave me alone. Yeah, the camera in your face after the workout is the worst thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's Eric Comiso.
I've seen some serious sweat angels on the floor.
And sometimes it's even way too hard to sign the document for the judge because your fingers are shaking and you can't even write your name. You don't even remember your name because you're running out of oxygen. So that's probably the hardest part after the workout. I'm not laughing because I'm laughing about them, but I laugh because I know that situation. It's really bad. Now we're switching off to an interview with two small Danes.
Hello again from the competition floor. I am joined by another wonderful team. What are your names?
Christina and Martin.
Martin.
And what is your team name?
Team Two Small Danes.
Two Small Danes. So you're from Denmark. How is Austria?
Very nice. Loving it so far.
I see that you are still wearing the t-shirts that your wife has been making, except that you have taken it off. What happened?
I might have been gone too fast, so it flew off. Maybe.
But you're still wearing it, so it's still comfortable?
Yes, it's very comfortable and very pretty.
What has been so far your favorite workout?
The strongman event.
Yeah, the lifting event. Yeah.
And how are you feeling today about the workouts that are coming up?
They are not our favorites, but it's okay.
How come?
We are not very fast, we are not very cardio, we are a more strong team.
So you are basically not complementing each other?
Not at all.
Wonderful. Would you like to say something to the people who are watching the live stream?
Thanks for the t-shirts, Tine.
Hi, Tine.
Tine is the wife. Okay, hi, Tine. Thank you so much, and we're back to the floor. Thanks.
Hopefully Tina heard this.
And we're back for the last heat of the first workout of the day. The floor will currently be prepared for the male individual elite. Oh, that's a little bit tricky.
We have some abbreviations over here, that's why we're struggling with the names.
MIE, Male Individual Elite.
So here we have the lane assignments, and as always in 4th, 5th and 6th lane we have the best ranked athletes within this heat.
On lane number 5 we have our current leader Nikita Yundov.
On his side Martin Krutschlik, who is on the second place.
And Volodymyr Molochko on
lane number 4. As we said before, Thiago Luther has catched up some places yesterday.
And
He's like a fittest from Portugal 2021 and 2022. He got a wild card for the qualifiers, so he didn't do the qualifier workouts. So that's why it's hard to predict how good it will be in the workouts. But everyone is like, yeah, make him some space, get some points, and get to the finals, because there will be a cut for the individuals after the 5th workout.
And we also got two guys coming from Austria, with Manuel Schrammel and Elias Simberger on lane number 1 and lane number 9.
I really love the DJ. Props to the DJ.
So the athletes are getting ready. The judges are also getting ready. And we will start in a couple of seconds.
Stand by.
And off we go.
As a quick reminder, we have a time cap of 15 minutes to finish the following.
60 calorie ski erg, 30 dumbbell power cleans, 50 calorie ski ergs, 25 dumbbell shoulder to overhead, 40 calories ski erg, and 20 devil presses. And we've already seen some pretty fast times in the first heat of the elite division, so we are curious to see
someone finishing faster. Just for you to schedule the next hours, probably, we will have a break after that heat. So if you've got to walk your dog, if you have to prepare some foods, or if you just want to get some steps in,
or have to go to the toilet.
Or I have to go to the toilet like me. You can do this after that heat. We'll be telling you some facts after the heat again as well. But after that we will have a short knuckle break. And then we'll be back around 11:20, 11:90 something. Just for you to schedule your morning.
And up. And after this break, we will come to what, number 5? Back
With
to
the
the main
individuals.
event.
Yeah,
Yes.
as we told you in the morning, we will cover the whole workout 5 for all the individuals. So if you've missed out the females in the morning, you will see everyone and anything after our short break.
And the first for boys coming to the dumbbell cleans. Not the first, I would say all of them.
Yeah, it's a pretty close race.
You see our judges are also stretching their front. Roxy, coming from Vienna, one of our volunteers.
And again, for the shorter athletes, it might be a benefit doing this workout because it's much less weight. So maybe that's why Elias chose a broader, a wider stance, because got much less weight, and maybe it's also more comfortable to put the dumbbells between your legs, then put them aside. Both is acceptable, both goes with the movement standard. Whatever works best.
And here you see Martin Kruschwig.
That dude just did 155 kilo during the clean, hang clean and shoulder to overhead complex yesterday.
What an amazing weight.
That was
What
the
a
heaviest
complex.
weight we've seen yesterday, and we didn't really expect that.
And the boys are back on the ski erg with
And you
another
see how
50
close it
skiers.
is. It's a very strong field of men competing. Volodymyr Molokho.
And here we have Manuel Schrammel next to Luka Bunjak.
As you've mentioned, the judges before, we have more than 100 volunteers helping out at the Austrian Throwdown 2022 here at the venue. Thanks again to all of you. We couldn't do it without you. It wouldn't be possible without all of you. So big shout out to all the guys in front and in the background of the cameras. Thanks for making it such a great event. Making it possible to have such a great event.
And also a big thank you to our sponsors.
Yes, of course. Also, without them, it wouldn't be possible to have a competition. That's a sweaty one. And now some of them have their shirts off, so this is CrossFit.
And we're coming to the dumbbell shoulder to overhead. 25 reps.
Remember, the judge is showing it, you have to be in center of line with the dumbbells. No pressing outside the center of mass. Then you have to fully extend the elbows, the hips and the knees before lowering the dumbbell back to your shoulders.
And here we see really some beautiful reps of our current leader, of Nikita Yundov.
Maybe sometimes camera angles are misleading, so please do not judge the judges or the athletes at home, because the judges are doing their very best, and of course the judge is always right. We're almost halfway through this workout. We have a time cap of 15 minutes.
And the first athletes are back at the ski erg for the last calories of this workout.
on the skier, right?
Yes, we are.
So it's 40 calories in the third round on the skier.
And we are 9 minutes.
And afterwards,
Into this
they will
workout.
have some serious double press fun. And with fun, I mean no fun.
20 reps. And Nikita
Chest has
Yundov
to touch the ground
already started with that.
within the dumbbells. And then you have to lift the dumbbells overhead, either in one fluent motion, or you may get the dumbbells to your shoulder and then bring it back overhead. Full extension is also required during the devil press.
And we see Thiago Luces
Yeah.
joining the Devil Presses Club.
Yeah. Nikita Yundov is watching to the side. That's a fast descent.
Transition.
Fast transition between the reps.
Oh,
There is no time
more
to breathe. Just keep going.
and now more and more boys joining the Devil Presses party.
There is no time for self-pity. There is no time for whining. You have to do that afterwards because now you have to go all out because everybody of them is head-to-head. So to get as many points for the leaderboard, you have to go all out and finish strong.
If you want to join the final.
Yeah, because we will have a cut after the fifth workout.
And we have a finisher.
Wow.
Wow, 11 minutes 15. Wow, what a time. So the current leader still holding on
The
his
lead,
first
yeah.
position.
And Thiago
Thiago
Luces
Luces.
is in.
And we have Martin Krušlik and Duric.
And Martin Krušlik is in, but in the back, we have another finisher. Who is it?
On lane number 2, Luka Bunjak. I'm sorry, Thiago Luces didn't came in second. It was Wojciech Laszczak. Sorry.
Wrong side.
Wrong side.
Nice overview of the knocker floor
From our drone.
from our drone, yes.
And here we have Elias Simberger. Come on, let's go, Elias.
He's the youngest in the heat. Wow, that was a fast heat. And after that, we will have an interview with the current leader at the elite female division, Karin Frejova. Go Elias. And the judge calls the last 3 reps. It's still important to go all out because also in the heat before, all of the athletes finished their workout, so time is still important for the placing. Very well done, Elias. few seconds, we will switch from the NOCO floor to our interview booth. And our colleague Diana will have an interview with Karin Frey.
So,
Hello there again from the competition floor. I am joined by the female elite leader, Kara from Slovakia. How are you feeling, Kara?
Hi, I feel very good. I like this competition. I'm very glad that I'm part of it because this is amazing people and I like it and I enjoy it.
You have been to the CrossFit Games. How is this different to the CrossFit Games?
The difference is, of course, in the workouts. Here is a basic CrossFit workouts, and I like it because at the CrossFit Games was really specific movement which I never did before, just on the field. So for me, is this Austrian Throwdown my favorite? So I like this family atmosphere, so I like it.
That's really nice. I would also like to ask you, you are so strong and beautiful. How many calories a day do you eat?
I eat everything, and my favorite food is, of course, chocolate and ice cream, so that's
nice. What has been your favorite workout or your favorite movement in the last 2 days so far?
Every workout is perfect here because it's the basic CrossFit movements, but my favorite is the rowing or skiing, biking, and of course barbell conditioning.
And how are you feeling about today as the leader? Are you going to continue being the leader? Are you prepared to be chased as well?
I try to be in this position at the end. So
perfect. Would you like to say hello to anybody who's watching?
Yes, I would like to say my family with me here and support me, and of course my colleague and good friend Martin Kruzlitz, and say hello to Alpha Prime and Black Cross Gym in the Komarno. So hello.
Hello Alpha Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the interview. Good luck, and we are back to the floor.
and here we are, back in the studio.
Back in the studio. Just a short interruption from our side because, as we told you before, we are planning a short NOCO break.
Yes.
And what will await you after the break?
After the break, we will head on with WOD number 5 from the main.
All the individuals.
From the main floor. Yeah, and this will be awesome. It's been a fantastic workout.
It will be a fantastic workout, and we're around 11:19, 11:20 back live in the live stream. So if you've got anything to do it now.
Welcome back to our tour of the vendor village. I'm here at the stand of NOCO, the No Carb Company, and I have the pleasure to speak with
Max.
Max, the representation of this company. Can you tell us a little bit more about the history of NOCO, your philosophy?
Philosophy is NOCO, so we have a strong heritage in the CrossFit area, which we are known worldwide. It's an energy drink, if you will, based on BCAA, so amino fluids. And yeah, we have caffeine in the product, in Austria about 180 milligrams. So it's very famous with athletes, specifically in the CrossFit area.
In Austria, 180 milligrams. Which countries have more?
We don't have any more, but we have less in Germany. It's 105. It's the regulations, but people ask for more.
So all the Austrians can be happy to know that we have more caffeine in our NOCO drinks than the colleagues in Germany. And I'll give you a little bit of input from my side. I'm what they call an old person. So my favorite flavor is the apple without the caffeine, because otherwise I can't get to sleep in the evening. Is that popular with the customers, or are they going more for the caffeine drinks?
It really depends. When it comes to athletes, it is popular just because they can consume more and it has more BCAA in it. But without caffeine, it's not that famous with regular customers, meaning you can also use it as an energy drink, for example, to replace a coffee after your lunch break. But with athletes, after they had like their 1 or 2 knockos with caffeine, they like to get some more without.
Yeah, that's what I hear all the young kids talking about, their energy drinks. And going totally different away from the energy side, more of maybe a relaxing. You guys also have the Barbells brand. What's the story behind that?
So Barbell's also a Swedish company, and we take care of the German-Austrian market right here. It's a protein bar. We are very famous to have produced the first protein bar that actually tastes like a real chocolate bar that you can enjoy, with very low sugar, no added sugar, no raffinated sugar in it. 15 to 20 milligrams of protein, dependent on if you have a vegan option or if you have a non-vegan option. So we have 3 vegan bars, 3 vegan flavors available, because we have a very strong vegan trend in Austria and Germany specifically, but we also have different other flavors without.
And in case you need to bring all the athletes to the yard, I also see you have some milkshakes, right?
Absolutely. Those are non-vegan, because it's pretty tough to produce a vegan milkshake that tastes the same. We are on it, I can tell you, but we have 4 flavors with the same amount of protein. So yeah, the shakes, you got to try them. Really, really nice, specifically when they're ice cold.
Yes, we'll sure to try them. And just one last question. I see you guys have a burpee challenge going on. So everyone can participate here live. If you do plenty of burpees in 30 seconds, you get a small prize. And I guess people can follow you on social media as well. Maybe you want to drop your handles?
Exactly. They can follow us on the Nocco site, nocco.at on Instagram, and on the Barbell site, barbells.at. Same account on Instagram. So we have 2 challenges that you can participate here. For the Nocco, it's holding a full tray as long as you can, and you get like a free can if you participate. But the longer you can hold it, you get a free tray at the end of the day. So the record holder for each day gets a full tray. And the challenge with Barbells is that we have 30 seconds for as many burpees as you can do. For participation, you get a free bar or a free milkshake, and again, another full tray at the end of the day for the record holder. We have 17 burpees in 30 seconds as record so far.
That doesn't sound bad. I will not participate in those challenges because I cannot beat 17 burpees in half a minute. And also, if you have me hold a full tray of drinks, it's not going to be a full tray for long. Max, thanks a lot for your time and enjoy the rest of the event. Welcome back to our tour of the vendor village. I'm here at the stand of NOCO, the No Carb Company, and I have the pleasure to speak with
Max.
Max, the representation of this company. Can you tell us a little bit more about the history of NOCO, your philosophy?
Philosophy is NOCO, so we have a strong heritage in the CrossFit area, which we are known worldwide. It's an energy drink, if you will, based on BCAA, so amino fluids. And yeah, we have caffeine in the product, in Austria about 180 milligrams. So it's very famous with athletes, specifically in the CrossFit area.
In Austria, 180 milligrams. Which countries have more?
We don't have any more, but we have less in Germany. It's 105. It's the regulations, but people ask for more.
So all the Austrians can be happy to know that we have more caffeine in our NOCO drinks than the colleagues in Germany. And I'll give you a little bit of input from my side. I'm what they call an old person. So my favorite flavor is the apple without the caffeine, because otherwise I can't get to sleep in the evening. Is that popular with the customers, or are they going more for the caffeine drinks?
It really depends. When it comes to athletes, it is popular just because they can consume more and it has more BCAA in it. But without caffeine, it's not that famous with regular customers, meaning you can also use it as an energy drink, for example, to replace a coffee after your lunch break. But with athletes, after they had like their 1 or 2 knockos with caffeine, they like to get some more without.
Yeah, that's what I hear all the young kids talking about, their energy drinks. And going totally different away from the energy side, more of maybe a relaxing. You guys also have the Barbells brand. What's the story behind that?
So Barbell's also a Swedish company, and we take care of the German-Austrian market right here. It's a protein bar. We are very famous to have produced the first protein bar that actually tastes like a real chocolate bar that you can enjoy, with very low sugar, no added sugar, no raffinated sugar in it. 15 to 20 milligrams of protein, dependent on if you have a vegan option or if you have a non-vegan option. So we have 3 vegan bars, 3 vegan flavors available, because we have a very strong vegan trend in Austria and Germany specifically, but we also have different other flavors without.
And in case you need to bring all the athletes to the yard, I also see you have some milkshakes, right?
Absolutely. Those are non-vegan, because it's pretty tough to produce a vegan milkshake that tastes the same. We are on it, I can tell you, but we have 4 flavors with the same amount of protein. So yeah, the shakes, you got to try them. Really, really nice, specifically when they're ice cold.
Yes, we'll sure to try them. And just one last question. I see you guys have a burpee challenge going on. So everyone can participate here live. If you do plenty of burpees in 30 seconds, you get a small prize. And I guess people can follow you on social media as well. Maybe you want to drop your handles?
Exactly. They can follow us on the NOCO site, noco.at on Instagram, and on the Barbells site, barbells.at. Same account on Instagram. So we have 2 challenges that you can participate here for the NOCO. It's holding a full tray as long as you can, and you get like a free can if you participate. But the longer you can hold it, you get a free tray at the end of the day. So the record holder for each day gets a full tray. And the challenge with Barbells is that we have 30 seconds for as many burpees as you can do. For participation, you get a free bar or a free milkshake, and again, another full tray at the end of the day for the record holder. We have 17 burpees in 30 seconds as record so far.
That doesn't sound bad. I will not participate in those challenges because I cannot beat 17 burpees in half a minute. And also, if you have me hold a full tray of drinks, it's not going to be a full tray for long. Max, thanks a lot for your time and enjoy the rest of the event.
Lifting standards.
Fast or die too young. Die too young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Welcome back to the studio.
Hello and welcome back. Hope you have filled your water bottles and get some snack for the upcoming workout, because we will see some serious action going on the main floor. We have the individuals coming up with workout number 5.
And what will we see? We have every 3 minutes for 4 rounds, 20 calorie bike for the boys and 17 calories for the ladies, 10 overhead squats with serious 80 kilogram for the men and 50 kilogram for the girls. And in the remaining time of this time window, max reps bar muscle ups. And the overall goal, after a short break,
you will restart everything from the beginning.
And the main goal is to finish 30 bar muscle ups within the time cap.
So the biking and the overhead squats are just to tickle your lower back and just to fuck up your core. But the goal is to complete 30 bar muscle ups within the time frame, and then if you finished with 30 bar muscle ups, you can stop, you can run across the finish line. But if you haven't finished the bar muscle ups, just continuing doing that for 4 rounds altogether. Yeah.
Exactly.
So what we will see on the competition floor, we have the Concept 2 bikes, we have the Hold Strong rig in action, we have a heavy barbell, a heavyish
barbell. For some of the guys and girls it will be easy, but
it will be heavy. Yeah, because as we talked before, the lower back is kind of affected from all the workouts they did before. And also the shoulders and arm for the overhead stability, that can be kind of crucial. What heat do we have first?
Yeah, we start with the female individual RX division, and then we're working our way up till the elite divisions of the females. Then we start with the male individual RX division, and then we will see the male elite.
As we told in the morning, we will stick with the individuals for workout number 5 because it's really such an amazing workout, and we will show you
every of the elite athletes and the individual athletes within this workout.
And later on in the finals, you will see
all the teams,
all
the
every
masters,
divisions,
and
all the
everyone.
masters, all the teams who are
Yes,
qualifying.
We're qualified for the finals. The first and next upcoming heat with the female individual RX. There we have the current leader with Maria Najdenova, and it's actually her birthday today. So happiest birthday!
Congratulations
to you, Maria.
from the studio.
Yeah, from the studio, and to all the other birthday kiddos out there. Also my colleague from CrossFit Rossum, Markus Kerber, who is actually not competing because he injured his hand. He sits somewhere in the crowd. It's his birthday, so happy birthday, Markus.
In second place, we have Caroline Müller-Korn, and third place, Silvia Feimann from Italy. And on fourth place, currently from Austria, Kathi Lange.
Not only from Austria, but from Salzburg and from CrossFit Rossum.
Yeah, but we go up there. So then we have Aurelia Damann.
Yes, from Switzerland.
Dominika Mrozek from Germany. Then Dennis Jander, also from Germany. Then Jutta Galeitner.
From Upper Austria.
And Ramona
Benes from Italy.
And Sarah Heil, currently standing on 10th place.
So all of these girls are trying to get their spots for the finals, because we will have a cut after the fifth workout. After
this workout, after the upcoming workout.
So for some of them, it might be the last one for this weekend.
But we will see a lot of different movements in this one, with the overhead squats, with the bar muscle ups, with the bikes. So everyone has his strengths, or every one of the girls.
Maybe if you're strong in the overhead squats, you go unbroken, or you go faster in the overhead squats. But if you are not so strong in the bar muscle ups, maybe it's not a good idea to go all out, because it also will affect your grip strength, it will affect the core, it will affect your breathing. So, well, probably you gotta have your tactic for the workout. So we're back on the floor. You see the overall standing now displayed for you.
And you see our full main floor, which is enormous. We got a 30 meters Hold Strong rig there, which is really amazing.
We got the heavy barbells from Hold Strong and the Concept 2 pikes, which you can still buy after the competition. So if you're interested, just drop the Austrian Throwdown a message, or just come on over to the venue, bring your very strong friends or a big car and some money, of course, some cash, and you will get one of the Concept 2 machines for a good price.
And we are waiting for the ladies, and they're already there, and we will start in a couple of seconds.
Already lined up for the workout. They start on one side of the venue, then have to hop on the bike for the first calories. As we said before, the biking and the overhead squats are just there to prepare, let's call it prepare, the core and the grip for the bar muscle ups.
And who will we see in this heat? On lane number 2 we will see Teresa Soya, on lane number 3 Karina Riga, on lane number 4 Sarah Heil, on lane number 5 Manuela Babic, on lane number 6 Ruth Niels, on lane number 7 Bibiane Vercherova, and on lane number 8 Ines Riffelsberger.
As always, on lane 4, 5 and 6 you will have the best placed athletes within this heat, and the girls just started pedaling. Remember, they're working within a time frame of 3 minutes, so even if they're pacing the biking and the overhead squats, they have to have a good strategy to attack the bar muscle ups, because at the end only the number of bar muscle ups will get into their score.
they can use the J-cups from the side to step on the rig from the side. They can use the risers and the crash pads from the rope climbs from yesterday at first. But at first they have to bring the barbell overhead.
And show us 10 reps.
With the arms fully extended, you have to do a full squat. That means hip crease below parallel, and the judges are watching closely to
The
do
movement
some
standards.
proper, to hit the movement standards.
And we also have a head judge on the floor, Thomas Baricic.
As you see, some of the girls are wearing lifters to make it a bit easier. First bar muscle ups going down, or going up actually. Shoulders are affected, so pulling strength might be a little bit off for the first bar muscle ups. You have to get your rhythm.
And you only have a
Some of
3-minute
them-
time window.
Yeah, they have a 3-minute time window, and some of them like the gymnastics better than others. Like as the Danish team said before, some of them are more strength biased, some of them are more gymnasty, some of them are more like endurance athletes. But the most well-rounded athlete all over the weekend will win the Austrian Throwdown, or will get onto the podium.
And as I mentioned before, they have the weights for the overhead squats seem to be really high.
That's a really hard. That's really hard for Ines Riffelsberger now, because she ain't got no time to at least try a bar muscle up, because the time for the first window is over. We have 30 seconds of break, and then the nasty thing is they gotta start all over again on the bike. So if you're struggling with the bike or the overhead squats,
This will get very frustrating
Yeah.
after some time.
because
yeah.
only the score for the bar muscle up will count.
And that's the second round.
We have a question in the live stream. If I'm a little bit jealous of them doing the workout, no. Bar muscle ups, gymnastics is not so my favorite thing, but I love overhead squats and biking. So in a team division, someone else would have to do all the bar muscle ups. Till next year, as always, I've got to practice my cardio and my gymnastics. I say that every year.
Who needs gymnastics?
Anyways.
At least they have a 30-second break within the rounds.
Yeah.
Well, it's
That was kind of sarcastic. Because actually, if you stop doing something, your heart rate goes up a bit. Well, Bibiana Večerová drops into that overhead squat. She makes sure that depth is correct.
and here we see Larissa Soya.
Yes. As always, sometimes the angle of the camera is misleading, so please do not judge at home, because our judges are as good as possible instructed, and as we've said, the camera angle may be misleading, so the judge is always right.
And the first girls are coming back to the pull-up bar for their bar muscle ups.
Yeah, about half a minute. And the thing is, the biking and the overhead squats will not get easier.
Definitely not, no.
And if you can't get rid of a leg or yeah, because you need arms, the bar muscle ups won't get easier as well. Some of them are struggling with the bar muscle ups. Yes.
And we are in our second break of this workout.
Yeah, so that's what we said before. That might be kind of frustrating if you cannot accomplish a few bar muscle ups, because then it's an overhead squat workout.
Yeah, or finishing the overhead squats in time.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you finish the overhead squats in time, but if you ain't got any time or any power left to do a bar muscle up, yeah, well, you did them for like nothing. Because it's a competition, it's not in training. Yeah, because the concept tube bike affects the quads a lot. So the overhead squats are not easier after the biking. And if you struggle with overhead squats or with heavyish overhead squats, the biking beforehand
doesn't make it better.
No. It's a question in the live stream if Teresa is the smallest woman. I don't know. I don't have a height upgrade of all the athletes. And again, third round of heavy overhead squats. That's kind of a narrow grip, right? Yeah, so good overhead mobility.
We see narrow grips, we see wide grips. But the narrow grip is much better for the shoulder. So
yeah, but
saves
if you struggle with shoulder mobility,
well, then
it's
not.
not possible.
Please don't tell me.
Oh,
because my hands are at the very end of the barbell and I wish there would be another couple of centimeters more.
For Ines Riffelsberger, it's the first competition and she only accomplished Matura a few weeks ago. She's only 19, so this may be frustrating, but it's only the beginning. There are a lot of competitions ahead, I think so. Yes. Bibiana Vegerova from Falcon CrossFit.
And we're coming to our last break.
Last break before the last round. So most of them already did a lot of overhead squats, but how many bar muscle ups did they do? Because only the bar muscle ups count.
We will know a little bit later.
Yes.
In
and
Competition Corner.
All of you will know it too if you have a look on Competition Corner, because they have the overall standings, the lane assignments, and the workouts. when doing bar muscle-ups is when I'm breathing heavy, because then my core stability is like a cooked spaghetti. So
And also the timing is suffering a little bit when you're out of
when
breath.
you're heavy breathing. Well, that might have been Thomas' idea. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
It's kind of a masochist. But the workouts are really cool.
Yeah.
Legs are not so fresh anymore. Remember, that's the first female RX heat. Next upcoming heat will be the second female RX heat with the top placed female RX athletes. Well, it takes a lot of more time if you have to back rack the barbell and then jerk it overhead instead of snatching, but
it brings in much more stability.
Yeah.
And if you can hold the full 10 reps, I think it's worth the time.
But I think in the next heat we will see more snatches.
And we got 1 minute left.
1 minute for as many bar muscle-ups as possible, and I think no one will finish the 30 bar muscle-ups in this heat. And let's go. Always happy for all of them accomplishing some bar muscle-ups if you're struggling with them. We see some chicken wings. And time. Very well done, ladies. You've got to say some of them just accomplished their last workout for the weekend. We will switch to a video break. We have a team interview with Team Nutella Stritzel.
Hey guys, we're here back at the interviews with another team. What is your team name?
Team Nutella Stritzel.
Nutella Stritzel. What is a Nutella Stritzel? I don't know. I'm not from here.
It's like the recipe is quite easy. You just take Nutella and a Stritzel.
And a Stritzel is like a type of bread?
Yeah, it's a sweet bread. And
is this what you do for pre-workout as well and post-workout?
Pre-workout, post-workout, and for the gains you take the Nutella and rub it directly onto your legs, and they grow like crazy.
Oh, I can see that. It's very good, very good. Where are you guys from?
Krems.
Krems. And how was your trip down to Neustadt?
Oh, it was quite relaxing. We got driven here.
You got driven here. You have your own driver.
No, like with car sharing. So
and
yeah, we have our
and are you ready? Are you full of Nutella? Enough Nutella to be ready for the first workout?
Not yet. It's still. It's not open yet. So
it's not open. So what were you doing before you came here? You weren't eating Nutella?
Yesterday, yes, but not today. We are still starting.
And is your suitcase full of Nutella?
Actually not. I didn't have the time to buy enough Nutella, but I think 1 jar for today is enough.
1 jar. Will you also be eating it during the workout?
Maybe not, but it depends. It's Igo-Yugo style, so there's time. We'll see.
What other stuff do you do to prepare for a workout except for eating Nutella?
I have some Monster Energy, so to go real hard.
Yeah, drinking coffee, enough caffeine.
Coffee. I saw some coffee over here as well. Okay. Will you be drinking the coffee over here?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, we have to. Yeah, for sure. We'll grab some.
Are you staying far away from the venue?
Sorry?
Are you staying far away from the venue?
Yeah, we stay in Krems, so we drive back and forth.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know where Krems is, so it's, you know.
Away, about an hour away in Lower Austria.
So you're going back home and then you'll be coming back in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow. And on the way, will you buy more Nutella?
Definitely, yeah. There are some gas stations. If they have some, we'll buy it.
There's a team that's called Pierogi and Tequila and Pierogi, and they said that they were also eating Nutella for breakfast. Have you met them yet?
No, but sounds like they're copycats.
To me, it sounds like you found your friends, you know? Have you found any friends yet?
What?
Have you found any friends yet?
Not yet. I arrived 10 minutes ago, so let's see.
So you have to look for Tequila and Pierogi. They will be your friends. Thank you so much for talking to us.
We'll have some stritzel with them.
Nice. I think they will really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And we are back on the competition floor with our next heat, the female individual RX division, with our current leader. I've tried to gender English and German, sorry. Maria Naidenova.
And as always, the best ranked athletes in the heat we will find on lane 4, 5 and 6. Here we have Tamara Korenachkova, Jutta Garleitner, Kati Lange, next to, was it Caroline Müller-Korn?
Then Maria Naidenova, then Silvia Feimann, then Aurelia Daman on lane number 3, and lane number 2 Ramona Benec, and on lane number 1 Dominika Mrozek. And the girls are in the first round of...
Caroline Müller-Korn on second place is just 15 points shy of Maria Naidenova, and also the third place is just 25 points shy of first. So it's a close race for these girls.
And the first girls are already at the overhead squats.
Yes, it's Denise Janda.
10 reps have to be performed here with 50 kilograms.
Yes.
Before they're moving forward to the pull-up bar.
As I said before, we have snatches in that heat for the weight going up overhead. Again, a 3-minute window for as many bar muscle-ups as possible, because only the bar muscle-ups will count. You can use the crash pads, the riser, to get on the bar. Yes, that looks smooth. Kati, who is from our box, is also a very small athlete, so she has to climb from the side, as you've seen. Yeah, but they're all looking good. Tamara Korenachkova, who is actually a gymnast, should do pretty well in this workout. About 10 seconds left to accomplish as many bar muscle-ups as possible, because after 30-second break they will be back on the bike. If they accomplish 30 bar muscle-ups, the workout is over. And the time within they finished will be the score for the workout. If you want to have a quick overview on the workout or the upcoming finals, you can go to Competition Corner, where you also can find the leaderboard and the floor plan.
And we are in our second round of this workout. So we are in workout number 5 with 17 calories bike for the girls, 10 overhead squats, and in the remaining time of a 3-minute time window, max reps bar muscle ups, till you reach a total of 30 bar muscle ups.
That's really a close race, not only on the bike, but also with the bar muscle ups, because the top athletes all looked smooth on the bar. Halfway through, 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And they go unbroken on the overhead squats.
And back on
More than a minute
the bar.
left to rep out the bar muscle ups.
Here we see Jutta Galeitner.
It's also the same thing for the top heat. Their core, their lower back, and the grip strength got affected by the biking, by the overhead squats, and of course all of the workouts they had done before, because it's already the 5th workout within 2 days, which means a lot of volume. And also, the girls tried to stick. Woohoo! Dios mío. That was close. Tried to stick to the bar for as long as possible. Yeah, nice. Again, Denise Yanda is on the competition floor after a spine surgery. I think it's a few months, half a year, something. So, very well done. Halfway through. Hi, Kati. That's a very good resting position by Carolina Müller-Korn, because it supports your lungs. So 3rd round is on. Quads, legs, lungs, shoulders on fire after this one.
And if you're looking for new Concept 2 bike for your living room or your cellar or wherever you're training at,
or for your brand new box which you're opening within the next few months, maybe,
then come to Arena Nova. And at the end of the day, you can buy all our Concept 2 products for a better price.
Yeah, nice. That's what I said before. That's way faster to get into the overhead squat position to snatch the weight up. wondering how these girls get into that division, in the qualifier phase, we had workouts. I think how many workouts? 3 workouts. 3 workouts,
yeah.
for all of the athletes who applied for the Austrian Throwdown. Then there was a ranking for the qualifier, and the first 18 spots got put in the elite division, and we had some wild cards giving away for Cara Freya, for example, and from place 20 to 40 the girls were assigned to the RX division.
But they're performing the same workouts with the same weights.
Yeah, they're performing the same workouts with the same weights, but so that it's also possible for someone who placed, maybe 30th in the qualifier to win or to get onto the podium, because otherwise it's a really, really long way to the podium.
To the top.
Yeah. And I think this kind of getting the athletes into the right division is really great, because sometimes when you register for a competition you don't know in which division you should register. So I think that's a really good way to do it.
And we are coming to a last break of this heat.
Last break before the last round. A 30-second break may sound good, but actually 30 seconds go by way too fast. Only when doing planks or the last minute on your washing machine, 30 seconds or a minute is like nothing.
And again, we have 17 calories on the bike. It looks like the monitors of the bikes are in a different position than they are usually.
Yeah, because these are the new Concept 2 bikes.
So if you want to have a brand new Concept,
yeah. Good that you mentioned, because normally in the older versions the monitor is just in front of your, how do you say it, lenker?
bar, handle.
Handle. Yeah, because you're a cyclist, right?
I was, yeah. I am still, yeah.
And now you have it on the side, so this might be much more comfortable. If you want to grab one, come over, bring cash. Or you'll be very strong and a fast runner.
Show me the money.
Actually, Shimi won't get the money, so for all of you out there, no.
No, Concept 2 is getting the money.
Actually.
And the last 90 seconds are on.
So, this hurts. But now it's all about how bad do you want it. Because for the individuals, only the best 10 girls advance to the finals. Well, I think this heat might stay more or less the same. What do you think?
It looks like.
Yeah.
It looks like. Yeah.
Because they're all very strong. If you're curious to know what's in the finals, well, there's some ring muscle up action coming up. So better don't make another plan for the afternoon, because you have to be on the live stream or come to the Arena Nova.
What happened to our leader? I'm looking for Maria Najdenova, but I couldn't see her.
She left the floor.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Some of the girls finished their 30 muscle-ups. We didn't expect it, so we're kind of surprised. Wow, nice!
Wow.
It's Sylvia Feimann, right?
Yes.
And we're done and switching to an interview we have with Diana, the team Beauty and the Beast. Kathy is laying on the floor, being dramatic as always. And we're switching to the interview booth. Diana, tell us.
Hello again from the competition floor. I am here with another team. What are your names?
Becca, Nika.
My name is Nico. My name is Nico.
And where are you from?
Georgia.
From Georgia. And what is your team name?
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast. And who is the Beauty and who is the Beast?
I don't know. We don't know yet.
Really? Did you think about it though?
Kinda, yeah.
But you know. Oh, so you know. So who's the Beauty and who is the Beast?
He's the Beast, though. He's the Beast.
We agree? Do we agree? Does he agree?
Oh, yeah. We agreed on that, yeah. Before naming the team, we agreed on that, yeah.
Okay. And you came all the way from Georgia just for the event?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
And you're going home tomorrow, or?
Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, yeah.
So you'll have a little bit of a trip tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna see Rina, and that's it, back to home.
So tell me also, who is good at what in your team? Except for you being beautiful and him being the Beast, who has the strengths and weaknesses, and where are they?
So his strengths, I would say, is more gymnastics and the cardio machines, and I'm maybe good with the barbell a little bit more. So I'm heavier, so I can lift a little bit more than him. So that's it. But the main thing is I can keep up with his gymnastics, so we're a good team because of that. Yeah.
So you're a good team. And how did you decide that you wanted to be a team?
So we wanted to compete, so we train together all the time. So we wanted to try. It's a team competition, and apparently it's the best thing. So we're gonna continue to do this.
And what is your favorite thing about this weekend so far?
So all the events and all the votes and also atmosphere here is we are really enjoying it. Yeah.
Nice. Do you want to translate what is his favorite thing about the weekend? Because I want to know as well.
Skiing.
The skier. Perfect. Thank you so much, guys. Good luck, and talk to you again. Thanks.
The Beauty and the Beast. What a nice couple there.
So, what was your favorite workout so far?
To be honest, right now, I really like this workout number 5.
Yeah?
I really want to try it. Yeah.
Do you like it best from watching or from the movements, or what?
No, from the movements. It's a combination. I think it's a combination. Yeah, a little bit of bike is fine, but then the overhead squats, which is really blowing your quads up, and then you go on the bar for the bar muscle ups. So.
Yeah. Maybe I'm going to try this at home.
Maybe. For 1 or 2 bar muscle ups or so, yeah.
Hater. All right, we're back at the main floor for the female elite, but we have the second heat. So tell us, Shimi, who's in the heat?
Who is where? I'm sorry.
Who's in this heat?
Who is in this heat?
Here you
All
have
right,
this.
yeah. We got Marie Trappmann from CrossFit Munich on lane number 2. On lane number 3, we got Kristina Vasic from Doc Belgrade. We got Natalia Smetanina, an independent athlete coming from the Ukraine, currently home-based here in Vienna. Then we have Nadine Kirchner from Athletenschmiede Kiel. And on lane number 6, Judith Melcher from CrossFit Cologne. On lane number 7, we have Sarah Türcher coming from Vorarlberg, from Westberg. And then we have Helene Dröschl from Muskelwerkstatt Trier in Germany.
So, for you guys at home, remember, these girls are fighting for their spot in the finals, because actually, right now, they're not in the finals, because only 10 of the best female elite athletes will advance to the finals. So, these girls over here have to go all out and give their very best to get into the finals. So, we will see some action here. In the morning, I said I'm going to ask if the teams will have a cut for the finals. Nope. you will see all the teams in both divisions in the finals. So
and you will see the masters.
yeah, in the
for the
afternoon
first time.
we'll see like all the elite teams, all the elite, all the RX teams, all the intermediate teams. You will see the masters, and you will see the best 10 elite individuals and the best 10 individual RX athletes. So
It's a little bit tricky with so many different divisions,
yes, of course.
but this event became so huge.
Yeah, huge. And for your scheduling, if you want to see the finals, just plan to enter the live stream around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is fine.
And right now we see Sara Tuccio here in her first round next to Judith Melcher. And Judith Melcher is coming to the bar.
But the whole strong rig is really cool. I just hang on there on Friday, just some hanging action. I just want to feel the grip and stuff, and I think it's really cool. Cool rig from our sponsor. Yes, that looks smooth.
The next Judith Melcher currently is Nadine Kirchner, which is from the ranking under the top 10, but still in this heat.
Maybe that's after the fourth workout placing, because the heat assignments were made yesterday.
Yes.
Okay, that's a bit tricky.
Yeah. And Judith Melcher is pretty close to the cut because she's currently on 11th place, so she really has to give it all in this workout to have her spot on the finals.
Natalia Smetanina is also outside of the cut right now, so I think she's working hard to accomplish as many bar muscle ups as fast as possible. She's from the Ukraine and currently based in Vienna at CrossFit Vienna.
And we are in our first break.
Like 10 seconds left because just 30 seconds ran by as if they were nothing. It's like one breath away of the next round. Starting off with 70 calories on the bike.
So just a quick reminder, we have 4 rounds of a 3-minute time window with 17 calories on the bike, 10 overhead squats. See?
And as many bar muscle ups as possible. But if you finish 30 reps, you're out. And with you're out, I mean you're done. You're
done.
Finished, and the best time will be the best score. Hands up for the last calories. As you can see, the judge will raise his or her hand when the athlete is about to finish the last 5 reps. It's also for you as a spectator more obvious where the athletes are and who's in front of whom. Let's be honest, 50 kilos are no joke.
No.
For the men it's 80.
For the men it's 80, yeah.
So these are no joke as well.
Thomas Barisic, our head coach, judge, doesn't joke.
Yeah, as I told you, he's a masochist. But in a good CrossFit-ish way. because somehow we are all masochists doing that sport.
And you have to perform a full lockout.
And you will get so many
At the
cool
top of
pictures with the ponytails flipping over the face. I like that.
But it must be so annoying. I can't imagine
Yeah,
having a
must
ponytail.
be, but I can't because, as I told you yesterday, with my 3 hair, I can only do the Assi-Palme.
Yeah.
So that doesn't affect me, but Sarah Türcher also
so-
got the hair problem.
Wow. Sometimes I'm getting annoyed if I have just one hair in front of my eyes or nose or so.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
therefore
that must
you
be
use a
a
headband.
total nightmare.
Marie Trapman as well, struggling with the hair.
And the next time window is over.
Maybe that's why Nani made a bun. Halfway through. It's a bit tricky for us because we don't know how many Barma slabs each of them did. So we also have a look on the judges' hands and then be prepared for any of the athletes to run to the finish line, because that means they have accomplished 30 Barma slabs. And of course, the thing with the bar muscle ups is you don't want to rip your hands because there is some ring muscle up action still ahead. At least for the girls and men who will enter the finals.
And
Do you like the Concept 2 bike better than the Assault bike? Serious question.
no,
Because me
no,
either.
serious answer.
Yeah, because me either.
No.
That's why I ask you.
Yeah, do you know why? Because of the windmill. I'm always dying for
much
that
more
for that
convenient if you
fresh
get some-
air coming up and combined with a little dust coming from the floor in the box. Well, that's not true. We are cleaning our floor 4 times
Yeah,
a week.
of course.
Yeah. Coach Alberto is doing that. By the way, I'm missing Alberto Scalisi on this week on the comp floor for this weekend. I have to ask where he is.
Yeah.
But I guess someone has to do the job on the weekend. So.
We just closed the box. We said we're not here. Bye.
Bye.
We see you on Monday. But a lot of family, friends, and members, and from all the boxes in Austria, and from 20 countries actually, because we have so many different athletes over here. They're watching in front of the live stream, and we have really a lot of spectators also here at the venue cheering for the athletes and enjoying the DJ, because I love the DJ. So, last 50 seconds to finish either 30 Barma slabs or, oh yeah, we have a hands up.
Judith Melcher
Judith Melcher.
on her last 2 Barma slabs. And
Looks
look,
we have a heat winner.
congratulations to Judith.
Whoop. Oh no, there was someone sitting on the side. Did we miss someone?
No,
Or was it just a judge?
no, the MC, our MC was there.
Ah, yes.
Nitsa.
Ah, Nitsa.
Oh, and we got Natalia.
Natalia Smetanina.
Eba.
And Kristina Vasic entered the zone, the finish line, finish zone. And the other girls are back in the break, last break,
Oh,
last
and
round.
they have to go again for the bike and the
yeah.
overhead squats.
Their quads are. And last first female elite individual heat. You remember, some of them are still fighting to get into the finals, because only if you're under the top 10 athletes,
You get your spot
You get your
on
spot
workout number 6, our finals. So our final heats will begin in approximately 2 hours, and there you see all your favorite athletes again on the competition floor. Also, we will see our masters divisions.
and all of the teams, because there won't be a cut. Seconds left. So we watch closely to the hands of the judges. Sarah Türcher, 10 seconds for some bar muscle ups. And Nani Kirchner.
Wrapping out one after.
Wrapping out one after the other. 1 minute left. Oh, it's 3 minutes. So Sarah Türcher also got 1 minute left. And the hand is up for Sarah.
On her last 3 reps. Come on, Sarah.
And the last rep for Nani Kirchner. Woo! Hey, hey! Didn't she have to go to the goal line, to the finish line? Well, I also not a judge, so I shut up.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Well.
But it's not on us. Go, Marie. Marie Trappmann, 2 seconds. Helena Drösche also finished because the workout is over.
And congratulations again to Judith Melcher for this heat win.
Here you can see the view with our cable cam and with the drone. So cool.
And this Arena Nova Hall here is really, really huge. So
here you can see the cable cam. Oh no, it's the drone.
No, that was the cable cam.
Really?
Yeah, it was the cable cam. It processes the main floor.
I'm kind of blind. I can barely see anything. Nizan.
Our MC on the floor. And we get some free giveaways for our audience.
Nice. Our MC on the floor, Nizan Maskit, is actually a dancer, so she's heating up the spectators. That's nice.
And our final event will be all on the main floor,
Yes,
so the audience will gather together on bonds.
Of the athletes will complete on the There was a bad throw. Very nice. The next heat, just for you out there to prepare, is the top heat of the female individual elite. So, Shimi,
Yes, I'm ready with the lanes and
lane assignments and the names.
So, on lane number 1 we will see Betty Ammersdorfer from Neverest CrossFit. On lane number 2 Florence Siedler from CrossFit Zurich. On lane number 3 Tatiana Diaku from Belarus. And then we have our Paula Zikowski, our Paula, our no rest Paula, no rest day Paula from the Koi Vienna. Then we got Karin Freier, our current leader. Then we got Nicole Hare from CrossFit Pilatus. Then we got Julia Blaszczewska. I will not manage this name, never on this weekend. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Julia. Then we got Kolsai Fedra from CrossFit Everybody. Then we have Anna Brates from Lübbenherz and Teresa Korichnik from CrossFit Klagenfurt.
As mentioned before, they have to accomplish the same calories, the same 17 calories and the same 10 reps with the 50 kilo overhead squats. More bar muscle ups in less time is better for this workout.
But when you have 30 bar muscle ups, you're done.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah.
But I think you have to run to the finish line. But yeah.
Yes.
Well.
That's not our.
Nope.
But I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Yeah, of course.
She was.
And Thomas Basic will be somewhere to clear that.
So, to all the spectators on our live stream, welcome to Austrian Throwdown powered by Neo.
Yeah.
We are in workout number 5 and
out of 6.
Out of 6, and this is our last female elite heat with our current leader on lane number 5.
As always,
Karin Frey.
yeah, as always, you will see the top athletes from the heat on lane 4, 5, and 6. So. And remember, only the top 10 girls will advance to the finals. Not to spoiler the event, but we have ring muscle ups, thruster, and a lot of lunges. So better watch the live stream or come and join us at around 2 p.m. for the finals. For the individuals, because the teams might have a different workout.
And we are in our first round of a 3-minute time window. And we have a maximum of 4 rounds on this, and there is a 30-second break between
each round. But that 30 seconds are a joke. As we said before, if you manage to try to keep your heart rate down as long as possible, you maybe feel it easier to accomplish the bar muscle ups, because with heavy breathing, your core stability gets worse. And what did you say before with heavy breathing? The timing is a bit off.
The timing is a little bit better. I think that's how I'm feeling with it. So we see our current leader, Karin Frey, next to Nicole Hare.
They're in a head-to-head race. Nicole Hare been to the semi-finals in the UK at Strength in Depth. So how cool would it be to beat an actual games athlete in a workout? But is that even realistic? Wow, they're going synchro. Julia Blaziowska wrapping out the bar muscle-ups. And Paula Tsikowski. How many bar muscle-ups can she do unbroken?
34, as far as I know. She really loves gymnastics.
So maybe she will finish the workout in the first round. We'll see. Yeah, but as mentioned before, yeah, they had to do biking and overhead squats before, so maybe the 34 reps were fresh.
But I'm pretty sure we will see. I'm pretty sure we will see a finish in the second round. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we bet on you.
Yep.
Tatiana Diaku also wrapping out the bar muscle-ups.
So Paula's still on the bar without a break.
Cara Frey got off the bar. Nicole Hare sticks to the bar. Go Betty.
And we are in our first break.
They may advance the barbell.
Yes.
We've missed that before.
Yep.
But it was not that clear, or maybe did they do it in the heats before?
Yeah,
okay,
they
cool.
did. They did.
Yeah, in Austria you say I'm a little bit schaßaugert, so...
Blind spotted. And again on the back. Come on, let's go, girls. And will we see the first event which isn't won by Karin Frauber? I'm really curious. Come on, let's go, Paula.
I mean, how cool would that be? I think I won't be paddling that hard even if it was my first workout today, but they already have 4 workouts in, so huge respect to all the competitors on the floor. And we see the judges' hands up for the last 2 reps on the bike. Cara Frey.
Is she even sweating? No.
Sweat who?
But we have Nicole Hare first on the bar.
Yeah, someone is also motivated to beat Cara Frey. Pauli.
And we have Anna Prates on the overhead squats.
So Nicole here, head-to-head with Cara Frey. Oh yes, and she's on a mission.
Okay, yeah. Now she's turning up the speed in comparison to the first round. Okay.
Yeah, I think she noticed that there are a few girls who probably can catch up with her, so...
Okay, she's on her last rep.
Well,
wow.
Okay, cool.
What a time.
Nope.
Amazing. And she's finished.
Not even has to sprint to the finish line.
Yeah.
Dios mío, that's good. Oh wow! Is it Tatiana Diaku? No, it's Julia Blaziowska.
Yeah.
Before Nicole here coming in. Wow!
Incredible.
Completely.
And we have Paula for her last rep.
Woo! But as predicted by you, she finishes in second round. Nice and strong. Oh man, you have 3 reps left and you got that whole biking and overhead squat stuff.
That's so frustrating.
I didn't say
no,
but I meant it.
Yeah.
Oh,
you really could have seen it in her face. She was really annoyed.
But because it's time biased, yeah, well, she
No,
will...
and it's power you need for the finals.
Yeah, of course. Her legs like, and the shoulders.
So we have Anna Bratis left in the field, we have Sakolska Fedra left in the field, and on the other side
Tatjana Jako, and this is Florence Sidler, right?
Yeah, that's Florence Sidler.
And on the right is Betty also still working?
Yes, Betty is still in the field, and Florence.
Fedra, Sakolzai. Up for the judges. Well, did I say before I might try this workout? Nah.
You better not. Come on, let's go for your last
minute and 10 seconds. Last rep. Wow.
And done.
Nice, great job, Fedra. She's fine. Last 5 reps for Betty. Last 5 reps for Florence.
And Florence Sidler also crosses the finish line in this round.
Third round. Ah, no. Oh, no.
Oh, poor Anna.
Oh, no.
And Betty managed it just in time, 4 seconds before the next one.
Go, Anna.
Go, Anna, come on, let's go.
Well, I know that situation, being the last one on the floor. And in 2019, they said about me, it's just because I enjoyed the being in the live stream so much. So all the focus goes to Anna. All the fingers are crossed. She will come through this set of biking and overhead squats really fast. For you in the live stream, the following information, we will be covering all the individual athletes on the live stream for workout number 5. After workout number 5, we will have a cut for the individuals. Only the best 10 placed male and female athletes will advance to the finals, and you will see all the teams, intermediate and RX, and the best placed masters in the final workout on the live stream. So from 2 p.m. on, you will see everyone who's left on the competition floor covered. Go, Anna. Anna Bratis works as a coach in Graz at Löwenherz Fitness. She's
also doing the pregnancy or post-pregnancy program at Löwenherz Fitness, so that's kind of cool. So if you're around Graz, just got a baby, planning having a baby, or do not think about having a baby at all, just go and see Anna Brates at Löwenherz Fitness. As they call it, the fridge, I think.
Why is it called the fridge? Is it so cold in there?
I don't know. Lukas Kitzberger, if you're watching.
Why is it called the fridge?
So 1 minute left for her last reps, and she will finish this one. I believe in her. Anna Brates won the Hyper Trophy, so the former Austrian Throwdown, in 2018. Then pandemic happened, then she injured her shoulder, so she can be very, very proud to be back on that competition floor. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go.
And maybe you can hear the crowd and I get goosebumps again because it's so loud. Oh my God.
No!
No! Okay, I hope her shoulder is fine. Yes! Get over! Woo! So cool.
And in a short...
Lukas Kitzberger. It's called the fridge, weil die Halle früher mal ein Kühlhaus für Obst war. So
okay.
It has been
a kind of huge fridge for vegetables.
For vegetables and fruit.
And in a couple of seconds, we are switching back to the floor to our colleague Roland, who is having Maria Najdenova.
Najdenova, the Birthday girl.
And we are back in the interview space with the current leader of the female individual RX division, Maria Najdenova. And she has a very dominant performance, finishing no finish outside the top 4 with 2 event wins. And so we have to say you are quite happy with the performance this weekend, right?
Yes, I very...
She told me before that there's a bit of a language difficult, but that she's very happy with the way she performed this weekend. Everything's going better than expected. And I'll tell you a little bit of a secret if you didn't notice in the live stream before, but it's also Maria's birthday today. So you gifted yourself an event win in event number 5. And even better than that, because you finished the bar muscles ups in round number 3, the entire field of competition did an honorary lap around the track for you in lap number 4. How good did it feel to just watch the others work out while you were already done with it?
I don't know.
Yeah. You just gave everything in round number 3 and we're completely happy with it. And it was such a strong performance. For sure it's based on being well prepared, but I hear you also have a very good support team with you here at the Austrian Throwdown powered by NEO.
My support, my husband and my son, and very big family. I am a mother on 3 children.
A mother of 3 dominating in the female RX division. Maria, it was very nice talking to you and all the best for the rest of the competition.
Thank you. Sorry.
And we are back on the competition floor.
Very nice.
Who will we see next? So we are heading forward with the male individual RX. And to see who are the current leaders in this division. Benedikt Nofts from CrossFit Axe. Then we have Yuri Asceno from CrossFit Megara. Then we have Was?
Ascenso.
Ascenso, I'm sorry. Then we got Bernie Bruckner.
AKA the Sheldon Cooper of CrossFit.
Then Tobias Becker, Sandro Oberta, Rockstar, Simon Wagner, Adam Kuti, Mario Kainz, the next Austrian in the field, and Max Nimrichter.
These are the current athletes who would advance to the final workout if we would cut here.
Yeah.
But the cut
We are
will
not
be
cutting here
after the
because
fifth workout. So
you name it.
there are also a few guys in the first male RX heat who try to enter the finals.
So who will we see in this heat? So on lane number 3, Hubert Wabrik from CrossFit 72D. Then we have Faik Alici from CrossFit Kraftlager. And we have Clemens Rexil from CrossFit from CrossFit Rossum. And we have Mario Kainz from CrossFit Kaiserwald, Christian Landlinger from CrossFit Invincible, and Elisha Ibi, an independent athlete here. And again, what will be the workout? The workout will be the following. In the 3-minute time window, we have about 20 calories on the bike, 10 overhead squats, and now with 80 kilograms. And in the remaining time, we have max reps, bar muscle ups, like we've seen in the hits before. And after every round, so we have 4 rounds in total as a maximum, and after every round we have a 30-second rest between the rounds. And the goal of this workout is to finish 30 muscle ups within the time cap, and the faster you are, the earlier you can go into your well-deserved break, like Pina did. A quick break. Where did you run? You left me here alone in the studio.
Well, you have a guess. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Yeah. Wow. We're a little bit behind our schedule, just 1 or 2 minutes, so not that long. So the athletes will come now.
Have you already mentioned the weights for the overhead squats?
Good question. 80 kilograms.
Yeah.
80 kilograms. So much heavier than at the girls.
Yeah.
And also 20 calories on the bike. So just a little bit more here for the boys on the Concept 2 bike. So the athletes are currently getting ready for the beginning of their 5th workout on this weekend.
And again, in lane 4, 5 and 6, you see the top placed athletes in this heat. But remember, only the best 10 athletes will advance to the finals.
And off we go.
up for the judges.
And as you can see, we got the 20 kilogram plate and the 10 kilogram plate on each side.
That means 80 kilos
in
overall.
total.
Violent hip extension. Not so violent hips.
Who was it? Christian Landinger.
Landinger.
I'm curious if his coach, Dominik Schöffler,
Yeah, somewhere
is satisfied
crowd,
with this one. But I followed Christian a little bit over the last couple of weeks, so he was really preparing for the weekend.
Yeah, what I've seen was that he was like fully training the last week. So I don't know if this is a good prep, but because it's different for everyone. So there is no recipe which works for all.
And Bina, I have one question. Did Clemens took one of your leggings?
No.
Really?
Look at his thighs. I mean, I have big thighs, but that's why I may be a bit quieter in this heat, because I'm way too nervous. And even if it's not about a top ranking, I'm always nervous when he's competing. So as you can see on the Concept 2 bike, the display is on the side, because these are the very brand new Concept 2 bikers. If you want one, bring cash.
Cash.
Get one.
Cash in the tash.
Cash in the tash.
And the first break is over, and we are heading to our second round in this workout.
We have a question in the live stream if the girls are already done. Yes, the RX and the elite girl or women heats are over, so they're counting points, and it will get interesting who will advance to the finals.
But for sure there will be another female heats coming in the finals. So
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
One female heat in the finals.
just for that workout.
Yeah. Jay Mayberg entered the chat. Explore the movement, because he has at least 4 or 5 athletes at the competition who are all doing great. We saw a fail in the overhead squat.
Well, as I said, the 80 kilograms are no chicken shit, so that's...
No, like what?
no chicken
Do you say that in Germany?
No.
You're such a badass.
I know. Well, the 80 kilogram are pretty tough. They are 10 in a row. Otherwise, because if you split them out, you're missing so much time for the bar muscle up. So it's...
Actually, you cannot split them.
No. Once they're up, you have to go through.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm pretty starting starving here. Really? No, I had no breakfast, unfortunately. I only had a coffee.
Yeah,
Sweet coffee.
you can head over to the Neo booth and get some snacks.
Yeah, because all my Neo snacks are already empty.
Yeah, you ate them all by yourself.
But yes.
Watching others doing fitness.
And snacking is really, really naughty.
That's why we are here in the live stream and not on the
Not on
competition
the floor. But after workout number 5, we will have a quick break for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Now we have a way quicker break because only 30 seconds because the second round is over. And someone finished. Who do we have here?
Where is it? Lane number 3. Hubert Maverick.
Nice. Geiler Typ. I know what Clemens will say after this one. I need to work on my endurance. Maybe I join him, but I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying like the past 5 or 6 years.
And now you can see our massive rig here on the competition floor from Hold Strong. Really amazing. 30 meters. Pure
Also the
steel.
barbells and the weights.
Steel everywhere. I really like the new Concept 2 bikes, by the way. The monitors next to the crossbar is really cool. And I hope they still got one of these, smartphone holders where you can put your
I was wondering who will buy an extra smartphone holder for their Concept 2 bike. So it's
If you're
you.
sitting there for an hour, yeah, it's really nice to watch our live stream on a Concept 2 bike. So
Okay,
before
well.
sitting on the couch,
Good point.
jump on your Concept 2 bike at home.
Or come on over
Get
after
one.
the workout, get one, get back.
and watch the replay of the live stream.
Your ideas get better and better with the weekend. Not.
I'm pretty curious if our audience on the screen is slightly getting annoyed by our
They
nonsense.
can mute us, but I think they won't. Look at this guy. I don't know him, but he's kind of hot. Whoop, whoop. Go Clement. Rex Siegel. Christian Landinger also back on the bar.
Oh, he's having the same shoes than me. Because they had been in a massive sale at Nike. Yeah, I got them for 50 euros or so.
Are you brand repping Nike actually? I know.
No, because today
We
I'm
don't
wearing
have a
my
Nike
Nanos.
boot, but we have a Tom Body and we have Guns N' Roses where you can buy gear and clothes.
And you also can buy stuff from Foodspring, from Neo for sure. Compex is
We have a
our
local boot,
recovery
and from Stork
sponsor.
actually.
Stork, for
Our
sure.
cool shirts and from all the staff members and from the judges are from Stork.
Stork. For all our non-German speaking, for the foreigners,
It's pronounced Stork.
and it means strong in Styrian.
Alter,
We finished.
Dia! Ich so, hab nicht damit gerechnet. Geil! Okay, switch back to English. I'm very happy. Nice!
And the guys are heading to the 4th round in this workout.
But I feel Christian Landinger because my hip is also muted in bar muscle ups. So the legs get really heavy when you don't use it. Oh no. You don't want so.
No.
I refuse to get up. You can't make me do it.
Mario Kainz.
Yeah.
Mario Kainz
No.
already
I don't want
capitulated on,
Oh no,
on
I
the
hope
back.
everything all right? We're just joking, but I hope everything is okay.
No?
Oh no.
No.
Maybe his bike monitor isn't working.
No, it does.
So he just hopped on a different bike. Once that happened to me, and normally they say, okay, if the bike monitor doesn't work, just replace it with burpees.
Yeah.
So I always hope for the best when it comes to any machine. Please work. I won't do burpees.
Well, it can happen from time to time because we are setting up all the equipment during a couple of days. So our volunteers.
It's no offense. It can happen, but I don't want it to happen. We had that in one competition, in a team competition I did with Kati Lange, and then the monitor didn't work, and we said to our judge, yeah, let's do burpees, and he said no. We said, but we have to do it, and then we lost a lot of time, so that hurts. Go Mario.
This guy looks massive, by the way.
But in a good way.
Yeah. Oh no.
Because mass is mighty.
And we're almost in our last minute of this heat. And Christian Landlinger is getting off his weightlifting belt, so he doesn't need it anymore today because he is looking forward to his last Barmer slabs. Come on, Mario.
Dio. I feel it so much. Oh no. Short look to his hand. I hope he didn't rip.
He's fine.
He's fine. Three, 2, 1. Adios, amigos. No photos, no pictures, please. And a huge sweat angel on the floor.
Welcome back to our trip through the vendor village, and we made our stop at the next booth. We are happy to be joined by, I'm sorry, I forgot to ask your name. What's your name?
My name is Lucas, hello.
Lucas, representing NEO, and NEO is of course the main sponsor of Austrian Throwdown, powered by NEO. So Lucas, can you tell us a little bit about NEO? Where's the company from? What's your company history?
Yeah. It's a young startup. It was founded on 2017. And yeah, we are a young, motivated team. And our mission is like, what's the name say? NEO, no sugar, zero sugar added. And yeah, because there is so much candy all over the world, and our products are like, we have zero sugar. And in every sneakers or mask, like it's too much sugar inside. And yeah, and it's for everyone. It's for like athletics, for footballers, everyone. Yeah, if you want candy, then you can snack NEO, and it's zero sugar added.
So your target group is basically across all age groups and across all target demographics, old, young, no matter if you're an active athlete or a school child looking for a nice healthy snack during lunch break.
Of course, yeah, it's like everybody loves candy, and yeah, and that's our mission. Yeah, it's for everyone, for young, old, and yeah.
And what are your distribution channels? Where can our viewers purchase your products?
Yeah, you can find it in supermarkets like Billa or like Spar in Austria, and on gas stations. There are many like snacks, and there are also NEO, because we We are big, yeah.
They're big, getting bigger. Show us how big you are. Flex that bicep a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be a name sponsor of a CrossFit event without having the nice, decent set of biceps to show there. So, listen, you partnered with Austrian Throwdown for lots of years, so you guys are used to this live ambient, and I know that you guys have something special in store for the people on site today. Can you tell us a little bit about your hang challenge?
Of course, we have a hang challenge. If you hang 10 seconds, then you will get one secret product. And yeah, it's secret. I can tell the secret product. But yeah, if you hang 100 seconds, then you will get the secret product. Yeah. That's for the weekend. That's our challenge. Yeah.
We can't tell you what the secret product is, but rest assured it will have 0 sugar. Thanks a lot for the interview, Lucas.
Thank you.
And we are back on the competition floor.
For the final heat for the individual
male elite.
No.
RX. Damn it.
I just wait because I want you to because Shimi is struggling with the abbreviations. It's still funny.
And as we can see,
the current leader on lane 5, the Nofts from Axe CrossFit in Berlin.
Lane number 5. Next to him, Yuri Ascensor. Ascensor.
CrossFit Megara.
And Max Nimrichter. So we had obviously a little change in the leaderboard then.
Yeah, where's...
No.
No. That's what we've been talking before, because the lane assignments were from yesterday. And
exactly.
After workout 4, maybe placing changed, yeah? So everything's fine.
Everything's fine, yeah.
It's so, it's just, Ben Nofts is the current leader, but Yuri Ascensor is placed second, and third place is Bernhard Bruckner, still.
And third place, yeah.
Still.
Yeah, but now he's on lane number 2.
Because the lanes were assigned yesterday.
Yeah, so Bernie Bruckner.
We have an update after this workout, because there we have a cut where only the best 10 athletes will advance to the finals. For the teams, you will see each and every team, because we only have 10 teams, so they all will do a final workout. If you want to see scores, leaderboard, heat lists and stuff, head over to Competition Corner and get your information there. Even if it doesn't look like it, but Ben has a former career. He did it for training or for fun. Cycling.
Really?
Yeah.
He's way too
big
for cycling.
So you can imagine how funny it looks seeing him in a cycling singlet.
But he must be very good in conditioning then.
Yeah, he got better. He really worked on it. And he told me yesterday, because we were eating out together, because he's also a friend of mine, he told me that he's not only working on his strength and his conditioning, but also on his mind game. And that made a difference for him, because he is a mental coach for about 1 year or so. And that's what brought him further, he said. And also training with his Jungs, as he calls it. They are supporting and pushing him, with the boys from back in Berlin. So hi boys, keep on supporting. Good and strong in the bar muscle ups.
And to give you a brief wrap-up of the athletes, who is on which lane. On lane number 1 we got Roguestar, on lane number 2 Bernie Bruckner, on lane number 3 Sandro Alberta, on lane number 4 Yuri Ascensor, on lane number 5 Benedikt Nofts, on lane number 6 Max Nimrichter, on lane number 7 Simon Wagner, lane number 8 Tobias Becker, on lane number 9 Lorenz Kaiser, and on lane number 10 we get Adam Kuti. And the first
section
is over.
30 seconds break. You can have a sip of water, you can chalk your hands, you can call your mom, but in 20 seconds you have to be back on the bike.
And we are in the second round of a 3-minute time window where the athletes have to complete 20 calories on the bike, 10 overhead squats with 80 kilogram, and in the remaining time they have to show us some bar muscle ups till they reach a maximum of 30 bar muscle ups.
When they reach the maximum, the workout is over because faster is better.
But they have to cross the finish line at the end of the floor.
If you want to schedule the rest of your Sunday, note that the finals will start around 2 p.m. 14:08 round. We're just a few minutes behind on the floor, so
But I'm sure we will catch them.
we will catch them up. So if you note 2 p.m. on your clock, you will be good for all the final action. As always, camera angles may be misleading when it comes to movement standards. So let's try not to judge from at home, because the judge on the competition floor tries his best, tries to do his best.
And he sees it best.
And he sees it best, so he's always right. We will switch to the teams for the finals. To answer the question from the live stream, we will switch to the teams for the finals. Oh, wow. Oh!
Oh, we got a...
Is there a sprint to the finish line? Oh, yes. And we have Tobias Becker.
From CrossFit Factory Fulda.
Nice.
Germany.
Guatemala. So he's done with workout number 5, which means more rest until
For
the
him,
finals.
yeah.
Which is better in this case.
Max Nimrich is currently a little bit struggling with the overhead squats, it looks like.
Damn.
Well, 80 kilogram are quite a lot.
Shouldn't a lot of weight.
I can't remember one workout where I've been at this Swiss Alpine Battle, just watching, not taking part, unfortunately. A Swiss Alpine Battle, a last man and woman standing overhead squat with a metronome ticking. So you had to perform an overhead squat every...
Yeah, I know that. I did that as a qualifier workout for the barbell wars.
What a nightmare. What a nightmare. And there had been 50 overhead squats as far as I remember. But if Manuel Zaufel is still on the chat, he will remember that one, because I will never forget how his eyes almost popped out of his head because he was under the last 3 people standing there.
With 80 kilos or what?
No, I think it was 60. 60 or 7, I'm not quite sure. But that was a total nightmare. and you could have heard the people dropping the bar, bam, bam, bam. A little bit like the Hunger Games, yeah? You hear that noise when someone is, well, dead.
Yeah.
Come on, Adam Kuti.
For your information, after this heat, we have a live interview from the female elite second placed team, the team Trouble Double. So if you want to hear them go speaking, just stay tuned.
The first guys are really struggling with the overhead squats. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, because 80 kilograms, and if you're in the third round, boom, might become very heavy.
So that's why it's better to finish in second, right?
Yep, exactly.
Do you remember at the CrossFit Games
and we got
the
a second
hints
finish
from Trifector or some other sponsors which said, yeah, go faster or finish earlier or something like this?
It's way too easy here out of the studio, giving some useful hints. No, but I've been so often on the competition floor by myself that I know how painful this is, and
definitely.
My deepest respect to all the girls and boys on the competition floor. And I think we are on the last round.
See?
Yeah. Poor Max Nimrichter looks totally wasted on the bike. Oh my god.
The whole Max Nimrichter is like, oh! Not only the legs and the shoulders. And a lot of sweat is going down during this workout. It's very hot in the Arena Nova. We're just sitting here and we're sweating. Rockstare, who won the lifting event yesterday in this heat and in this division.
And here we see on lane number 9 Lorenz Kaiser.
Do you use knee sleeves in squatting?
Only when it comes to really heavy overhead squats. Yeah.
But Alex Pürzel, who is actually the master of science when it comes to strength, posted on his feed about wearing knee sleeves and how it can affect and improves power output. So it may be useful to always use knee sleeves. And if you want to see the whole post, well, it's just unbeauftragte Werbung, but I like him. Go to Alex Pürzel's Instagram site, because he always has the best science content out there.
Yeah. No, but don't get me wrong, I'm using knee sleeves for overhead squats and for heavy cleans. And for sure for back squat, front squat, but for example not for snatches, because
You get stuck with the bar?
I'm getting stuck with the bar.
I know that.
And also the snatches are the only exercise where I'm not using a weightlifting belt when it comes to heavy belt, because I'm always getting stuck at the belt because I'm pulling so tight in the snatch that I'm getting irritated with the belt.
For me, I breathe different with the belt on. So my pull is completely off when I snatch with the belt, so I don't do it.
And we're in the last couple of seconds of these workouts.
And remember, we're switching to the interview booth. We have Diana with the girls from Trouble Double. But
Double Trouble or Trouble Double?
There's another team called Double Trouble, so they are called Trouble Double. But let's enjoy the last seconds. From the main floor, we're switching then to the interview booth. Diana and the girls are ready.
And hello again from the competition floor. I am joined right now by a team of two beautiful ladies. What are your names?
Kata.
Jule. And what is your team name?
Trouble Double.
Ah, how come you changed the letters? Because it's double trouble? Anyway, it's fine. Because you guys look like a double trouble, but it is Trouble Double. So you train in some really cool outfits. Yesterday you had pink tennis skirts, and now you're wearing matching outfits again. Who chooses the outfits?
It was me.
And what is the idea behind training in matching outfits?
One of our goals was to set trends here, so it's important to have a good competition and look good.
So next time you are training, you're competing in a team, you should be wearing matching outfits, is that right? And do you have any other outfits prepared for later?
For sure.
So you guys should watch the live stream so that you can see Trouble Double in their new outfits. Cool, thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely time. Good luck for your next workout.
Thank you, Diana, from our competition floor and our interview booth.
So we have 2 heats left in the individual section. The individual elite male heat number 2 will start over in a few minutes. And here we have the overall standing, actually current leader with Nikita Yundov from Belarus.
Which has a quite comfortable distance to second place to Martin Kruschlik.
55 points.
Yeah. And then we have Wojciech Laschak, third place, and Diago Luces on fourth place, Torde Duric on fifth place.
Oh, look at that. They all have 310 points.
Oh, wow. Close race. Pretty close race. Wow. And then on sixth place we have Luka Bunjak, and place number 7 Volodymyr Molochko, on place number 8 Tobias Fox, on number 9 Manuel Schrammel, and Elias Simberger
Is
dropped.
right now in the finals, if we would have a cut right now.
Yeah, but he dropped 1 place down because he was, I think he was on 9th place before.
No, 8. I think 8.
8, yeah. So the devil presses really costed him some spots.
But for now, in the next heat, we have the following. You can see the lines or the line assignments on stream.
Or if you just wanted to listen to my voice.
Yes, listen to Jimmy.
On lane number 2 we got Mick Stadler. On lane number 3 we got Jules Poiré. On lane number 4 Martin Kreimer. On lane number 5 Vitos Fabian Weissenberger. On lane number 6
Who is actually sitting 11th, so he's working hard in the next workout.
Then we got Stefan Spindler on lane number 6, and on lane number 7 we get Dag Magnus Bloch, and on lane number 8 Luka Jegarski, and on lane number 9 Eros Komisor.
So, for all of you who just entered the live stream, only the top 10 athletes from this division will get to the finals. So some of those guys over here will work really hard to get to the final workout.
And get their spot for workout number 6 on
I
this.
don't want to spoil the workout, but thrusters, ring muscle-ups, and some serious fun with lunges.
Yes. But if you're curious about the upcoming final workout, go on Competition Corner and have a look there.
See.
And I'm pretty sure we will talk a lot about the final workout in the coming
because we'll
couple
be
of hours.
covering all divisions and all teams and all masters. Maybe the workouts will differ a bit, but we will see all divisions in the finals.
And as we're entering the first elite heat, a quick reminder about the workout. So we got 3-minute time frames here, starting with 20 calories on the bike, 10 overhead squats with 80 kilogram, and in the remaining time of the 3 minutes, the athletes have to perform max reps, bar muscle ups, and then there is a 30-second break between the rounds. We got 4 rounds in total, and the workout is over if you finish your 30 bar muscle ups, or you just hit the time cap.
Yes. 30 seconds sound like a joke, for me at least. There are 80 kilos on the bar, and you first have to bring them overhead. Eros Komisor, still not over it that he likes pizza with fries and würstel on it. I will remember this
forever.
Because he's Italian.
Michi Stadler is struggling a little bit with the overhead squats.
Pretty feet, pretty good tension, pretty bar muscle ups.
Also from Stefan Spindler.
Yeah.
Who's this? Lane number 3. On lane number 3 we have Jules Porret. Porret.
Whatever.
We don't know.
Bar muscle ups, really fine. Well, in my head, I understand that using the hip is useful, but while executing, my body forgets everything. So, you see all of them engaging the hip and getting up.
Mick Stadler obviously has some troubles with the overhead squats. I know that he has problems with his knees for quite some while when it comes to deeper squats. So I know that he's having some pain when he is coming close to the parallel.
And the first section is over. 30 seconds to drink a sip of water, to have 1 or 2 breaths or catch your breath.
And to move forward your barbell to the next
forward
section.
and then back to the bar, back to the bike.
Back to the bike.
Doug is already resetting his monitor. The monitor is actually on the side at the new Concept 2 bikes, which is pretty cool. DJ is bringing up a good tune to bike. And as I see, each and every athlete has its own stuff, his or her own staff member, his or her own judge. And these guys out there are all volunteers. We have more than 100 volunteers on the competition floor and behind. And we want to thank you for your great work. You make it possible that we have such a great competition.
And we are in the second round of this workout.
When you mentioned knee pain earlier, Dag Magnus also hurt his knee a few years ago or somewhere last year or something, but I think it looks fine so far. I think it was his right knee. Wow.
Oh, we are at the last
Final
4
5 reps, 4 reps.
Come on.
Look at the pretty feet. He has gymnastic feet. Feet together, toes pointed. It looks pretty and is really efficient. So he will finish first in this heat. And also Stefan Spindler. Yeah, go! Run! Theo!
No, Stefan Spindler still on the bar.
Okay. I thought the judge's hand was up. Yep, and that was
Now
right. It just was not in a rush. On back. Ah, Vitus, Fabian Meyer, send some love. Oh,
And
goes to finish. That's good for him because he's still actually sitting on 11th. So if his score is good enough,
he will make it to the finals.
maybe he will make it to the finals.
In a couple of minutes, we
We
know
will know.
better.
Haha, I knew it. Jay Mayberg also appreciated those gymnastics toes. Hi, Mick.
Mick is just having some bike session here.
Ausradeln. I don't
some
think so.
cool down.
I don't
no,
think so.
I think it was his last workout of the day, and
He enjoys it.
come on, Mick, all out on the bike.
Well, don't listen to Shimi. Just a quick reminder, that's almost the last heat before the finals. We only got one more heat left. That means all of these guys have already 5 workouts in
Their body.
Yeah. Where else?
If you find someone else to do it, maybe.
Yeah, that's how team competitions work.
Come on, Mick. Go for the overhead
Go
squats.
for glory. Oh no.
Looks that we have some elbow.
I hope he's not
injuries here.
injured. Hope it's maybe just overload from the weekend. And the elbow needs some rest, but hopefully he's not injured. So we have one,
Heat left.
yeah, and one rounder.
1 round, yeah. That's the 3rd round.
And I think Doug has 4 or 5 reps to go. So he will, or is he done? Ah, yeah, he's done. Nice. And the others are having some overhead squats left. Okay. We're here in the 2nd heat for the male individual elite division. So there's only 1 heat left before the finals. Eric Komiso is suffering on the bike.
Next to him, Luka Jegarski.
Yeah, who struggles a bit with his elbow.
And then we have Mick Stadler on the other side of the floor, biking his way
To the overhead squats. But as you've mentioned before, with some knee injury, overhead squats are really hard to do.
Especially they have to be performed below parallel.
Yeah. Yeah, because all squats have to be performed below parallel.
Otherwise, they would have
I think
been
that was
no
a
reps.
question in the briefing yesterday. Do we have to go below parallel? And Thomas Barritz was like, yes.
Yes. Why not?
Yes. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You can try not to go, but then it's a no rep.
No, but to be serious, 80 kilogram overhead squats.
Yeah. Because there is a lot of mobility asked in the shoulders, in the spine, in the ankles. And not only mobility, but also stability. So you need a good balance between those two. So that's the hint for all and every athlete out there. Do your accessory, do your stability, and also do your mobility work.
And the audience is supporting Mick Stadler on his last overhead squats. Really love it.
Also Eric Komiso. We have 1 minute left in this heat. Go Luka. Oh, from this position you saw the knees caving in. Oh, Theo. My physiotherapy heart is bleeding.
And come on. He's going for his last 2 reps of overhead squats. Well, let's go.
Yeah, nice Mick. And Nitzan gets the crowd to cheer for him. Yes!
Let's go.
15 seconds left. Come on and do some bar muscle-ups. Nice. 10 seconds.
I know he can do it. Come on.
How nice is it?
And at least 4.
Time! Wow!
Yeah!
Da kann man schon mal klatschen. Alex prepared again a little video from outside the arena. So we used the break to look what they are doing there.
We've made it to the outside of the vendor village at the entrance of Wiener Neustadt's Arena Nova. Let's come and find out who's visiting this event. Let's see if we can find some people to talk to us in front of the camera. Hi guys, who are you here to support this weekend?
Who we are supporting Manu and Teresa.
Are they in a team?
No, separate.
Separate, so in the female individual elite or RX division? One each. And from which box are they?
CrossFit Klagenfurt.
CrossFit Klagenfurt, very nice. CrossFit Klagenfurt or Neukom?
No, Klagenfurt.
Oh, there's 2 boxes in Klagenfurt. That's what we like to see. 3. CrossFit growing in Carinthia. That's what we like to see. Let's see who else we can get. Thanks for your time. Guys, I'm sorry. Do you have a minute for a short interview? Who are you supporting here at Wiener Neustadt's Arena Nova this weekend?
We're supporting Sarah.
And Sarah, in which division are you competing?
In the elite female category.
Elite female category. And how were the first 2 workouts? Were they to your liking?
I like the workouts. I didn't like my outcome, but they were fun for sure. It's
Good to be back. That's of course, yeah, I mean, I think for all of us, we're very happy to be back. Quick outlook, workout number 3, handstand walks.
Yeah, probably the most excited for this one. It looks like a lot of fun. It doesn't happen often that there are rope climbs in competition, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it should be a fun time. Thanks a lot for your time and thanks for joining us here. Hey guys, who are you here? Don't walk away, don't walk away. We'll talk to you. Löwenherz, who are you here supporting this weekend?
The best girl in the whole environment.
And what's her name?
Stefan.
No, what's her name? Her name is Stefan Anna, very nice.
Yeah.
And which division is Anna competing in?
Elite? Yeah.
Female elite, very nice, very nice. And do you know what she placed in the first 2 events?
Fast. I don't know.
Winner of the hearts, huh? Yeah. Winner of your hearts for sure. Yeah.
No, she's the best.
Okay, she's the best. It's official. Well, I'll talk to the judges. We'll see what we can do. Okay, thanks a lot for coming out, guys. Could I ask you guys who you're here supporting this weekend?
Fabienne Lunardi.
Fabienne Lunardi, and do you know in which division she's competing?
Masters, female masters.
Female masters, very nice. And do you know how happy she is with the results so far?
I think she's very happy.
And are you guys also enjoying the event?
Yes, we do.
Do you guys do CrossFit yourselves? Yes, perfect. And which box do you represent?
Do you know Ben's Gym from Germany?
I don't know Ben's Gym, but I've seen the Ben's Gym signs. So there's lots of. How many people drove down from Ben's Gym?
I think we are 2 from Ben's Gym, but I'm from Vienna, so I support all the others as well.
So, because I saw a 3-letter sign, so 3 signs that make up the letters B-E-N, Ben, so there must be at least one other Ben person here holding up that 3rd sign. So I'll see if I can find those guys, all right? Thanks for joining us here at the event. So that's a small overview of the audience members and who they came to support. Thanks for watching us on the live stream. Maybe we'll catch you here live in person 2023.
And we are back on our main floor for the last heat of the workout number 5.
Within a minute, the last heat before the finals will go down with the favorite athlete from the male individual elite division.
And again, we will see the following athletes on the following lanes. On lane number 1, we have Manuel Schrammel. Lane number 2, Luca Bunjak. On lane number 3, Thiago Luces. On lane number 4, Volodymyr Molokko. On lane number 5, Nikita Yundov, our current leader of this division. And on lane number 6, Martin Krušlik. On lane number 7, Dorde Duric. On lane number 8, Wojciech Laszczak. On lane number 9, Elias Simburger. And on lane number 10, Tobias Fox. And if you just tuned in into our live stream, the workout for the elite male division is the following. We have 4 rounds in a time window of 3 minutes, starting with 20 calorie spike, then 10 overhead squats with 80 kilogram, and in the remaining time of the 3-minute time window, the athletes have to perform max rep bar muscle ups. And between these rounds, there is a short break of 30 seconds. And the final goal of this workout is to finish 30 bar muscle ups as quick as possible.
Yeah, so your workout is over when you've finished 30 bar muscle ups. Faster is better. The finals are scheduled from around 2 p.m. and you will see all divisions in the finals. For the individual athletes, only the best 10 athletes will advance to the finals, but for the teams and for the masters, all of them and everyone will compete in workout number 6, so you will see your favorite team, your favorite masters athlete, and hopefully your favorite individual athlete in the finals. "30 seconds. Well, also the thing is to accomplish the bar muscle ups faster, that you don't have to do the biking and the overhead squats anymore. Because if you get to the finals, you will need a lot of strength and power and grip strength and core for ring muscle up thruster and a lot of lunges.
And it looks we have one man who almost finishes the bar muscle ups within the first round. I think it was Luka Munjak, who is pretty close to the 30 bar muscle ups.
Nice.
Now he has to go back behind the line.
Yeah, the judge sent him back, and that's so fair. I love that. Because every rule has to apply for everyone. And as you've seen, the judges are taking their job seriously. Even they are all volunteers. They're doing that in their free time on the weekend. This must be Tiago Luces?
Yes, that's Tiago Luces.
From Portugal. We have 20 different nations this year on the Austrian Champions Day.
From all over Europe.
So please excuse us, we've been talking a lot over the last 2 days.
We have Tiago Luces already on the bar.
So judges' hands are up for the last reps. Woo! He's flying.
And on lane number 8, Wojciech Laszczak.
Okay, I just saw
finished his bar muscle ups.
But I just saw the judge clicking his timer, so I'm not sure when time is stopped. But normally you have to cross the finish line. This must be Martin Kuchlik.
Yeah, he also finished.
Nice.
Wow.
So not only good at heavy lifting, but also good at gymnastics. But maybe the overhead squats might be a joke for him.
And here on lane number 7 we have Dorne Duric.
Nice.
This is last 2 reps. Come on, hurry up, otherwise you have to go for another round.
And you don't want that.
Come on, 15 seconds. No, easy. He's done.
Nice. Thiago Luiz is in.
Well, most of the boys are in.
I always laugh when you say boys, but some of them are...
man, I'm sorry. Yeah. What a fast heat. Incredible.
Is this Manuel Schrammel?
No? Yeah, next to Luka Bunjak.
Yeah, but someone entered the finish line, wasn't it?
Yeah, Manuel Schrammel has to go.
No, he has to go once more.
Oh. And he's getting full support from our audience in the Arena Nova.
This is only 3rd round, right?
Yes.
So this is a real fast heat. Go Manuel, one last time. After that heat, we're waiting for the final scores. They all get transferred to a competition corner, and there we will have a final ranking who will be in workout number 6 for the individuals, because the teams and also all the Masters athletes will advance to the finals. And from around 2 p.m. we will cover all the divisions in the last workout for you.
And we will start with the female-female intermediate, then we move on to female-female RX, then female-male...
Then the mixed teams will come, then the male teams will come,
then the
Masters will come.
And
after the Masters we will start off with the female individual RX around 4 p.m. And we will finish this day at around 5. Just for your schedule today.
And Manuel Schrammel is going for the overhead squats.
We have 1 minute and 10 seconds and actually one more round left, so...
Yeah.
Come on! Yes, 5 reps left.
And 45 seconds left.
Oh, come on. 4, 3, 2. Last one. Woohoo! Nice.
I'm sure he's glad that it's over.
Yeah. Oh my god.
In such a fast heat like this one.
Completely. Here you can see the fans, the family, the friends, the training partners of the athletes. Handshakes from all the other athletes and friends and family. We've mentioned the CrossFit community
What a day so far, Bine. Yeah, we totally forget to introduce ourselves today for all our listeners and spectators.
So if you're wondering
on YouTube.
who are those people talking all day long and non-stop.
That's Bine Goldner next to me. And
It's a me.
and me, I'm Shimi, Marco Shimanko. So welcome to our live stream here from the Austrian Throwdown Tower Tanio in the Arena Nova.
Actually, in normal life, we're not like reporters or something.
No.
We're just normal people. We're having normal jobs.
No superhumans, no.
What's your job?
My job.
What are you doing in real life?
I'm in real life. I'm working as a banker for the rich people in this country. So if you ever have too much money with 1 million and above, give me a call and I'll do the job for you.
Well, that's not me because I'm a physiotherapist and a box owner, so I'm not in the rich people zone. But I own, with my colleague, CrossFit Rossum in Salzburg, and I own a CrossFit therapy practice because I'm a physiotherapist by myself. So, enough about us because we're not that interesting.
No, but we are both CrossFit enthusiasts for a long, long time. So for me, it's my 12th year of CrossFit. And I've also been here on the competition floor a couple of years ago. It was back then the hypertrophy. So my heart is pretty close to this event. And
Yes, of course.
you also have been here on the floor?
Yeah, it's around about my 7th year of CrossFit, of doing CrossFit by myself, and it's the 3rd time at the Austrian Throwdown. 2 times I've been competing by myself. I'm really fired up to get back to the competition floor because it was a pleasure for me to host all of you throughout the weekend, but my heart is on the competition floor.
And the older you get, because I'm already 42, the more you're there.
My age. I'm good looking, so age doesn't matter. So.
No, but I'm really curious watching the Masters a little bit later in the final. So we got a 35 plus division, which would have been my division here. Well, if I would have qualified. If I would have qualified. Yeah, but before we move on to the finals, we have an interview
with Katharina Teuschel, one woman from the Masters category.
Yeah, female, 35 plus.
Yeah, and I've been with her at the Athens Throwdown in different divisions, of course, but we've been at the Athens Throwdown, so I'm wondering how she feels about the Austrian Throwdown.
And after this interview, we'll
have a short break, right?
Yeah, a short break of about 10 minutes
8 to 10 minutes, something.
Yeah.
We'll be back around 2.
Good.
Get your snacks, go to the toilet, move your dog out into the garden. We will see you in a few.
And now we are switching to Roland.
Hello and welcome back with an interview from the competition floor. I am here with Katharina Teuschel. Katharina, which box do you represent? Where are you from?
I'm living in Krems. I'm training in 2 boxes in CrossFit Arch in Vienna and CrossFit Donauwerft in Krems.
Ah, so double trouble, I guess. And you're competing in the male masters division, female masters division. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about where I should be competing. So, and what can you say maybe to all the female masters competitors who weren't part of this competition or maybe aging up next year? What can you tell them to motivate them to participate?
It's always worse to compete in the master classes, and it's very nice and it's special. It's a little bit different to the individuals, to the elite and RX, because you're nearer each other to the other athletes. So you're talking to each other and it's a little bit familiar.
So the more mature the athletes get, the closer the tight fit the community is, and
we are talking together. We are talking about the workouts and how would you do this and so on. And it's very nice.
So where do you draw the line, helping your competitors, friends strategize, and so we're all in it together, but still in it to win it, right?
Yes, that's right.
And about this weekend, what was the workout that you enjoyed the most? What was your favorite movement that we saw so far?
I don't know, maybe I have to think about. I like the one with the chest to bar, but I did a mistake. I finished too early.
That'll happen. Most people say, well, I like this, but the but is usually very big. Thanks a lot. We wish you all the best for the last workout. Thanks a lot for joining us here.
Thank you very much.
Stark lifting standards.
Fast or die too young, die too young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home. Physically, feelings. Now start to me thing. I mean, not just some work and then pass me drinks. And if you don't rate, I mean, the poor and the people, you know, I'm in a room. I mean, no, we go out. You can't buy a spliff, much less see buy a drinks. Never go off, we go out. I'm a born as a cup, so my mother never go away. No frightened of people, no frightened of people. Lots of people that be frightened of me. Just I eat me in the street and me out at night. Mother they revive me, me not love life. They never tell you before, so much I must fight. Pick up on your car, manage your enough life. Better you suffer the consequence, cause you love hype. I show me see and I be own, I be and I be own, and yes, so no guy can't find you. Now start to make you. I mean, not just some work and then you pass me drinks. And if you don't rate, I mean, the poor and the people, you know, I mean, not the books. I mean, no, we go out. You can't buy a spliff, much less see buy a drinks. Never go up, we go out. I'm a born as a cup, so my mother never go away. Me no frightened of people, no frightened of people. Lots of people that be frightened of me. Just hide me in the street and me out at night. Mother they revive me, me not love life. They never tell you before, so much I must fight. Pick up on your car, manage your enough life. Better you suffer the consequence, cause you love hype. I show me see and I be own, I be and I be own, and yes, so no guy can't find you. Stay and I be own, I be and I be own, and yes, so no guy can't stand you. Shut the fuck up on the coffee, mama, while the girl, friend, and mama, part of the time. Stay and I be own, I be and I be own, and yes, so no guy can't stand you. Now I make you do that. Can't man you go to cops. Love your baby, you that never go find your dead that do that. I better say you live your fucking yard and you're not cool back. Your mother see your body and her house, I say I would that. You never move
lifting standards.
Faster, die too young, die too young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
I just did my workout. I'm sorry. I ran down to the competition floor.
Just to check the weights for the team workouts for the partner deadlift for you, and now we're back into
I'm a little bit
the studio.
out of breath.
We had food,
Sorry.
we've been to the toilet, we're ready for the finals. But before, we have to announce the winners from... No, we announce that we have found the winner for yesterday's giveaway. And they get, they will get a message from the Austrian Throwdown on Instagram.
But we have great news for you.
We have great news for you because we have
another winner's package.
Another package for you to give away. And what's in the package, Jimmy?
In the package we have one gift voucher from Stork in an amount of 35 euros. Then we got another gift package from Gains and Roses in an amount of 80 euros.
Also 80.
80. And we got a full tray of Faust Catcher cold Nitro Cold Brew coffee.
And a whole package of thumb tape for lifting. So it's a really cool giveaway. So you have now, from now on until Tuesday, I think. Yeah,
Tuesday, yeah.
By the end of Tuesday, to post or share your favorite Austrian Throwdown moment and tag the Austrian Throwdown, tag or write the hashtag ATD2022
and share your most favorite
on Instagram.
Austrian Throwdown moment on Instagram.
Yes. So
we did our job. And now back to the most important thing here this weekend, to the final workouts. So tell us, which heat will we see next?
We will start with the female intermediate division. So the good news for all the audience back home is that we are broadcasting every division this afternoon for the finals. And we will start with the female intermediate, and the girls and ladies have to perform the following workout. So we got 9 rope climbs, 9 partner deadlifts with a weight.
That's the weight
That's
we
the weight
needed to find out,
we
and
needed
why
to find out
Shimi
because it's
sprinted
not
down.
on competition corner.
Nope.
No, but
So,
in
Shimi, tell
this
us.
heat it's 170 kilogram. So
a lot
9
of
rope
weight.
climbs, 9 partner deadlifts, and then we got 2 times 8 meters of walking lunges. And
As we
next,
see on the monitor, the teams coming in. So we'll tell you more about the workout in a few. Just give us the lane assignments.
yeah, sorry, wait. I just wanted to finish the workout first. So we got 6 rope climbs afterwards, 6 partner deadlifts, and 2 times 8 meters walking lunges, 3 rope climbs, 3 partner deadlifts, 2 times 8 meter walking lunges. Round to finish, and we've got a time cap of 12 minutes. And looking for the lane assignments, on lane number 1 we will see Patty and Bun. On lane number 2 we will see the Sunset Rookies. On lane number 3, Partners in Crime. On lane number 4, Fast Unbroken. On lane number 5, The Squad. On lane number 6, Mahmashon. And on lane number 7, Amelis. And lane number 8 was Suino Sign. And on lane number 9, the Ponytail Hotties.
So the speciality within this workout will be the dumbbell lunges, because you will see 3 different variations of the lunge. Once they will have to do lunges with the weights hanging from the side. In the second round they will do the lunges front racked, and in the third round they will have 1 dumbbell in the front rack and 1 dumbbell in the overhead position. But first they have to accomplish a lot of rope climbs.
And a lot of partner deadlifts.
Yeah.
And if never done partner deadlifts before, that's not that easy.
And if, as in the leading team from the squad, the difference in height is that big as with Yassi and Karina? Karin?
Yeah.
Damn. Karina Föhringer, I think, but now I will look it up. I just wanted to say the difference in height is big, so this might be a little bit difficult.
And what makes it much more difficult for the rope climbs is that jumping off the crash pad isn't that easy, because it's very soft, so you're sinking down a little bit when you're trying to jump off. And I've heard from some athletes yesterday that the rope is stretching a little bit when you're jumping onto it. So pretty tricky, and the height is quite enormous. We got almost 4.5 meters here on our Hold Strong rig to the cross beam at the very top.
Karina Föhringer, so, ha! Karina. For your information, the elite individuals will start off, or the Rex individuals, the female Rex individuals will start off at around 4:15, and the elite women will start a little later, but you have to look at that up in competition corner. Well, maybe we get a different camera position for the rope climbs, because you don't see that much from over here. Now we have switched to the close-up. We can see them girls climbing up the rope. They have to touch the cross beam
all on top and then get back to the crush pad. We had a small accident yesterday because one of the athletes jumped down from the top, which was not that smart. So he had to withdraw due to his ankle. So hopefully nobody gets injured doing the rope climbs.
Safety first, always.
Safety first.
And now we are at the partner deadlifts, 170 kilograms.
And the weight is spread equally on both sides, because sometimes when doing, maybe we'll see that in the mixed teams, but sometimes the weight can be spread for the side with the stronger athlete, but here we have the weights equally on both sides.
And I'm not quite sure, is this bar wider than a normal barbell? It looks a little bit.
Looks a little bit.
Yeah, so probably we
did a qualifier with my teammate back in the days, Kati, when we did a qualifier for Team Glühwürmchen. We had those partner deadlifts and we're only a bit apart in height, but being the taller athlete, which was me, will crack the back up totally. So doing the lunges afterwards and also for the core, for the rope climbs, it will get tougher from rep to rep. And thanks for your feedback, Zoltan, in the live chat. We're happy to inform you and we're happy to keep you entertained. Thanks a lot. Team Fast Unbroken, Petra Schmutzer and Barbara Bierstinger. As I've mentioned before, first variation of the lunge is the dumbbells hanging left and right hand. And you have to cross with both feet the red line.
And both athletes have to perform the lunges.
Yes.
So 8 meters down the competition floor, 8 meters up, and then switch to the other athletes.
This might be the most comfortable way to lunge to start off, because in the front rack position it will affect your breathing even more, it will hurt your shoulders even more, so that won't make the rope climbs and also the deadlifts easier for the last round. But it's like a regional style variation in the last round with one dumbbell in the front rack and one dumbbell in the overhead position, right?
Yes.
Back in the days when we had regional events.
Not semi-finals.
Yeah, we're old like that.
Unfortunately, I can't see the weight of the dumbbells.
I think it's 70.5 again, because we've been talking about this before, because we said, okay, it's kind of heavyish for an intermediate team. So I think we will see some struggling in the third round with their weight.
Yeah.
They can do the rope climbs in relay, so I go, you go style. They can split them up however they like, but you have to accomplish 6 rope climbs in the second round. As you can see, when jumping off the crush pad, the pad goes a bit down because it's soft, and touch the cross beam before getting back down. So we are looking onto the leaderboard. Team with the most points till now, with a total of 500. That means they won all 5 workouts till now, is the squad. And team number 2, Amelie's. Oh, that team just get formed last week because they were so spontaneous to join the competition because another team had withdrawn. So that's a huge accomplishment because they had very much time to train together.
And then we got on 3rd place currently Mochmachon in front of Fast Unbroken.
Nice.
And the first teams are already at the walking lunges in the front rack position.
Yes.
Here we got a 12 minutes time cap, by the way.
If you're wondering. So maybe some of them won't even get to the overhead front rack lunges. Remember, this is the intermediate team division. We also have an RX team division.
So the squad is already at their last rope climbs. We got 3 rope climbs in the last round.
For the afternoon schedule, we prepare for an interview after each heat with one of the athletes winning or dominating the heat before. Yes, and you see them with a different grip width.
You can work on a different body height.
So that you can work at different body height, yes. Beetz has to take a wider grip. There are almost snatch grip deadlifts. Wow. But you see, it will affect Yassi's back definitely a bit more because they are like, yeah, not in a straight line, but they're a bit sheaf. And here we have the front rack overhead lunges. There's only one variation which is worse, namely with 2 dumbbells overhead.
That's true.
Well, maybe, but only maybe, the squad will crush all the 6 workouts throughout the weekend, and maybe it looks like as if they're winning the intermediate female-female
division
team competition. That's amazing because the taller one with the white shirt, just now in frame, just delivered a baby a few months ago. So her boyfriend is carrying around her little girl, and she's just, yeah, well, rocking the competition floor. 12 minutes time cap, so the clock will save most of them. 30 seconds, even if they're not finishing in this workout, it looks like as if they are ahead of all the others.
And we see the last
10 seconds.
walking lunges for Team the Squad in this workout.
And time!
And
we have an interview at the interview booth with Manuel Schrammel.
Hello again,
And from the competition floor, I am joined right now by Manuel from Austria. Manuel said that he was the loser of the last heat. However, the beautiful thing happened that happens in CrossFit, that everybody around him was cheering for him to finish. So how did you feel in that moment?
Yeah, you know, you have like the game plan in your head when starting the workout, and I was going to my first snatch. I missed that one, but then you have this kind of amazing ground cheering for you, pushing you through the workout, and you know, yeah, you can hear them. And then, you know, yeah, just keep going. You're doing this for the crowd. You're doing this for the community. That's, yeah, basically what CrossFit is about. So it was an amazing feeling. Thank you, everyone who was cheering for me in the last workout now. Yeah, and I hope I won't disappoint you in the last one.
I will still ask you, what was your favorite moment so far of the weekend, if it wasn't the one that where everyone was cheering for you, of course.
Yeah, of course, this was a special moment, but another one, I would say the third workout was quite nice. Yesterday I finished in third place after all. That was super nice. Yeah, and again, finishing third place in front of the community, that's just amazing, yeah.
Nice, and the last thing I'll ask you is, what are you going to do before your last workout?
Yeah, just chilling, relaxing, get some nice massage over there, and yeah, get ready. Have a mindset for the last workout, and then yeah, keep pushing in the last one.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you, and thank you so much, and we'll see you later. Yeah. Thanks.
I think no one will be disappointed by your performance, Manuel, so I think no one ever will be disappointed about anybody rocking the stage during this weekend, because all of them made an amazing job.
And we are moving forward to the next division, to the last workout.
RX division. And we will tell you.
Currently in the lead are the Globetrotters. In second place we currently have team Trouble-Double, not Double Trouble, Trouble-Double. And in biceps we Trust, and then we got Schmoll and Schmeity and Mellow Yellow. And Schmoll and Schmeity are currently have the same points, the 300. Yeah, so this probably will be a tough fight for place number 4 or for place number 3, depending about the performance in biceps to Trust.
Top athletes in the 4th, 5th and 6th lane on the competition floor. So there you can have an eye, especially on the 3 leaders. Maybe, as Marcus or Shimi mentioned before, some of the other teams might catch up, because there are only 40 points between the 3rd and the 4th place. So they have the same workout ahead with 9 rope climbs. Partner deadlifts?
9 partner deadlifts, yes.
Does the weight change for the RX?
Yes, the weight changes up to 200. In the first heat we got 170, now we got 200.
Dios mío, that's heavy.
And after the partner deadlifts, we have the walking lunges in different styles. So we are starting in the first round with hanging, in the second one with front rack, and then the last round with overhead and shoulder combination.
So the girls are off to the rope. They can do a relay. They can switch whenever they want. You see different styles of coming down, and that's, in my opinion, the actual problem athletes can have, and I mean the descent. Because there you can lose some time, but you also can make up some time. Because it looks like as if they're all equally fast on the way up, but you can make up some time if you have a smooth descent.
And here you can see Team Trouble Double.
I think no team will give up their spot, so they're all fighting out there for their lives. Well, what I tell my athletes, don't advance your feet until you've reached your hands as high as possible. Because you don't want to pull too much from the biceps, because actually rope climbs are a leg-driven movement as well. If you bring your legs up, you just gotta engage the core, gotta extend your hip flexors, engage your hip flexors, and stand it up on the rope. So for all you athletes out there, if you feel a tight back after that workout or after the weekend competition, just try to work on your hip flexors.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we have a really
challenging situation. The trouble double from before, and as you see, the legs shaking from the taller athlete, because I told you before, being the taller athlete in this case is worse. Because you're always in a slightly bent over position, even if you try to extend. And if you try to overextend from that position, well, your spine says like, yeah, fuck you.
And the Globetrotters are already at the walking lunges.
And there you see again a different grip width. And again. And also what we see here is that these athletes here, Julia and Verena, are probably a bit stronger at deadlifts. So it's easier for them than for Team Trouble Double. Oh, wow. My physiotherapeutic heart is bleeding again. Oh my god, I really...
No judging.
No, it's not judging, it's just so I'm...
Otherwise you wouldn't have any patience.
No, no, that's not the kind of job I want.
No, but yeah, you also...
I'm just suffering with them, okay? That's all, not judging at all.
And you have to watch your toes, because the bar weight isn't that wide, and dropping the barbell.
Dropping the bar on the toes is not nice.
It's not nice.
Because
definitely.
remember, how many kilos?
200 kilograms. Last week I dropped a 2.5 plate on one of my toes. It hurts so much.
You were without shoes or what?
No.
Okay, you're a pussy.
I was bringing back some plates, and smart as a man, I thought I'd take 3 in one hand and 2 in the other one. Then I dropped 1 and on my big toe. So. And we are 5 minutes already into this workout.
So almost halfway through, because we have a time cap of 12 minutes in this workout. Team Trouble Double back on the rope. That's fast. Whoop. So as you can see, they're sharing the rope climbs the way that the taller athlete does a bit more, because she seems to be the faster climber. And also she has less weight because she's taller.
back.
Wow, the Globetrotters are performing
they're-
touch and go. Oh wow.
For the streamers, for the viewers from home, if you see a form like this on the deadlifts, remember, this is a competition setting. We in CrossFit don't train like this, but sometimes in a competition setting you have to go all out. You have to see what's in the tank, you have to see what you are capable of. So that's not the normal style to train. And you cannot judge CrossFit or the form of anybody or anyone only because he or she is doing and giving the very best in the lift, and yeah, don't mind the form. Competition is different to training. Four and a half minutes left in this seat. We have Team Bis eine weint. No one is crying right now. Not now. Yes.
That seems to be a good way lifting that heavy barbell up.
Would you go for singles or?
On this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in the partner deadlift. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference. In a partner setting, I would also go for singles because it affects the lower back less because you don't have the way down with the eccentric movement for the lower spine.
If I would just be by myself, I would go touch and
Yes, of course. Now, well, for me it would depend on the setting and the combination of the other workouts, because with touch and go reps my heart rate goes up like
but
then maybe I probably had to do singles.
Yeah, but probably after so many rope climbs it would make sense to just go for singles. Yeah, lift up, drop, lift up, drop, lift up,
Do you
drop.
remember the open workout with the burpees and the deadlifts?
Yeah.
Oh, how far did you come?
Not that good, to be honest. Approximately the half or so.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I've been on the way down in round 7, I think, and I did singles all from the beginning, which didn't make me a lot slower than others who did touch and go reps.
Yeah.
Because it's also about breathing, and if you do touch and go, the up and down will affect your breathing.
And the Globetrotters are already at their last walking lunges. And we are 9 minutes into this workout.
Yes. So, the Globetrotters are also about to win, or on the way to win, the 6th consecutive workout this
So
weekend.
6 out of 6. Oh wow, what a performance.
What a performance, what a score. Like the Tier 2-Miss of the Austrian Throwdown. That still looks smooth, because remember, these are the 17.5 kilo dumbbells. In a normal RX class you would probably do 15 kilos, but here we have a competition setting again, so we're slightly faster, heavier than normal. When I'm doing overhead lunges, I always try to lean with my head onto my upper arm, because this way I get more stability. But therefore you need some good shoulder mobility. If you
I'm just trying right now.
For those of you with good shoulder mobility, maybe you try to lean your head onto your upper arm, because therefore...
Well, with one arm it's okay, but with two it would
with
be
one arm,
horrible.
because otherwise, yeah, you...
And we just got information that our next interview partners are almost ready. So our colleague Diana will see the winners of the last heat and of
probably
the last division.
Of this weekend for the intermediate female division.
But first we watch.
Let's finish this heat off. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, and Team Trouble Double also just one lane shy of finishing.
Come on, let's go, girls.
You don't want to let down your partner.
The last rep.
Almost. But seems like
so
they
many emotions on the competition
saved their
floor.
second place. So now we're going to the winners from the former heat.
And hello again from the competition floor. I am now joined by the winners of the intermediate female teams division, Karina and Yasmin from the squad. The squad. How do you guys feel?
Amazing. It was such a cool weekend. So yeah, it's.
What was the key to your success in your teamwork, you think?
I think we had really no expectations because Jasmine gave birth 4 months ago, and this is my first competition. So we were just like, okay, let's fucking do this, and yeah, so what happened.
So congratulations to the baby and the winning. Amazing. Oh my, I just lost all my words. What was your favorite thing about the weekend?
Wow. I think it was our supporters and our fans over there. They were amazing. They were cheering the whole weekend. So big thanks to everybody. We love you. It was amazing.
And is anyone watching the live stream at the moment that you would like to say hello to or anything?
Yeah, I think some of our family members, my sister Kerstin, Günther and Alexander, I think Anna and Stefan, friends.
I think so.
From us. So.
And maybe last question, what's next? Are you going to come back and be in the RX teams, or what are you thinking?
Probably we will try. Probably we will try.
Perfect, awesome. Thank you so much and congratulations. See you, have a good rest.
All right, only 4 months.
So, we are up for the next division, female-male intermediate. And the current standings here are the following. Fear of the Judge.
Placed first place.
Weights before dates. Coming from Sempelten. And second place, then Law and Order from CrossFit Eisenstadt, just around the corner. We got Granit Box coming from Upper Austria on fourth place. 187 Bande from Friedrichshafen in Germany. And then we got Aperol Spritz from my home box in Vienna from the Koi. And then we got Squatter from Klagenfurt, and we got Kärntner Carsten Noodles, also from Carinthia in this case, from Villach. And then we got the Granit Box Oldies, also from Upper Austria. And then we have a withdrawal with Ben & Jerry's with no score, unfortunately. And where can you find your favorite athletes? So the Granit Box Oldies are in lane number 1, Team Aperol Spritz in lane number 2, then Granit Box in lane number 3, Law and Order in lane number 4, Fear of the Judge in lane number 5, Weights Before Dates in lane number 6, then 187 CrossFit Bande in lane number 7, then Squatter in lane number 8, and the Kärntner Cars Noodles in lane number 9. And we are looking for the following workout of 9 rope climbs, 9 partner deadlifts. Then we got walking lunges from the hang, then 6 rope climbs, 6 partner deadlifts, then another round of walking lunges in the front rack, and then we have 3 rope climb, 3 partner deadlifts and walking lunges in a combination of overhead and shoulder, and then run to the finish, hopefully.
My question again is, does the weight changes for this team?
No.
Do we have again 200 kilos?
Yes.
Okay.
We have again 200 kilo.
In the intermediate mixed team division.
There's someone
is
struggling with the rope.
Someone has to practice rope climbs. But not all ropes are the same, so. And we haven't touched them, so it's no judging at all.
And it has been a long weekend.
Yeah.
many workouts. So
I'm only tired from talking, so I can't imagine how tired they must be.
well, it's a little bit exhausting sitting in the studio all day long.
I mean, I'm used to talking all the time. All my friends, members, and family will give me that feedback, but it's different sitting in front of monitors and with the loud noises and the heat. So for the competitors, it must be a different.
And believe it or not, usually I'm not talking that much. More one of the quiet guys.
Okay, well, I'm talking that much. Sometimes even more.
I know, Bine. I know you for so many years now.
I think that's
we
why
know each other for 7 or 8 years,
Yeah,
and
damn.
I only know you talk. Just shut up. And the athletes or the teams can perform their rope climbs the way they want. So either every one person is making all rope climbs, or they switch after every rope climb, or however they want.
It maybe is not the smartest move if one person does all the rope climbs, but yeah, we'll see. Because each of them has to do all the lunges, so it may be good to share the reps. And with sharing in the deadlifts, I mean doing them together.
Well, the first team is already at the walking lunges.
Nice.
That was
They
was
the
fast.
leaders? I think
That was quick.
they are the leaders, like fear of the judge.
Come on, team upper or spritz.
Yes.
Loki and T. And we are 3 minutes into this final workout of the day for the female-male intermediate division.
Well, what you see here is they're actually doing singles but holding onto the bar, which also affects the back a lot, because that position is also really strenuous for your lower back and for the hamstrings. This is Team Granit Box, not the oldest, but the youngsters. That's not what we say, but what they say, because they named their team after it. This must be Hanna Galeitner then. Do you like lunges?
To be honest, no.
Why not?
I recently had to do quite a lot because my coach is programming them because I don't like them. So he's forcing me to do them. So
Good coach, that's why you have a coach.
I mean, normal lunges are fine, but holding something overhead is a nightmare for my shoulder.
Yeah, because of your
mobility.
shoulder.
Yeah.
And for me, any style of lunges and almost any rep scheme causes an extreme sore butt. So it's one of the best Arschmuskelkater after lunges for me all the time.
But I love rope climbs, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And now I don't like deadlift so much.
Deadlifts and rope climbs, this would be my jam in this workout. So.
I would like medium heavy to heavyweight snatches with rope climbs and handstand walk. That would be cool. So maybe for next year when I'm trying to do the qualifiers.
And Team Fear of the Church is already still ahead, and they are at their second round of deadlift.
They're working out at Sub CrossFit by Armin Streibel.
Yes, they are in Graz in Styria.
Here we have the team from CrossFit Klagenfurt, from CrossFit 1920. There's also a lot of tape involved. The back, the shoulders, everything.
And half of the time is already over. So we
have a time cap of 12 minutes. After both of them have accomplished the front rack lunges, they get back to the rope for 3 reps. Then again for 3 partner deadlifts and for
their final walking lunges.
Each lane is 8 meters of length. And in the final version of the lunges, we have 1 dumbbell in the front rack and 1 dumbbell in the overhead position.
So they're walking their way out of this competition.
Yeah, they're lunging their way out.
They're lunging their way out of the competition.
My favorite kind of lunge is like sushi or something.
Lunge.
Ah, that was a dad joke.
That was a joke. Finally you got your dad joke.
Finally I got my dad joke.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
Check. Dad joke. Check. And a big shout out to all our volunteers this weekend. With all our judges, the staff that setting up our competition floors, and we got 2 competition floors this weekend. And
the main floor with the hold strong rig.
A lot of work.
And the NOCO floor on the side. We have more than 100 volunteers here working.
Come on, Sandy. Keep on walking. Or lunging. Not walking, lunging.
When he tries to catch up with my dad jokes.
about 2 minutes and 20 seconds shy of the time cap, which is 12 minutes. For the team workout, we will see a different workout for the individuals, also for the master athletes.
And Law and Order is really trying to catch up on team Fear of the Judge.
They're right now sitting on third place with 420 points. So it's quite a close race within the first 3 teams. They have 420, 430 and 440 points within the 3 teams. If you'd like to see the standings and the overall leaderboard for yourself, just head over to Competition Corner and get all the information about the Austrian Throwdown, which we also provide, but you can read it up there.
And Team 187 CrossFit Bande also is at the last lunges.
And Granit Box.
That's weight before dates. That weight on lane number 6, that's weights before dates. And as you can see, this combination of overhead and front rack is really, really tough.
That's their 6th workout within 2 days. So that's high volume at high intensity at high loads. So it's like...
in a competitive situation.
Yeah. It's like one kebab with everything. Einmal alles.
Mit Schaf.
Mit Schaf.
And they are happy about the results.
So definitely with Schaf, because they will feel the burn tomorrow.
And time.
Woo!
Woo!
Again, we'll be switching to our interview booth with the Globetrotters, with the winners from the former heat.
And hello from the competition floor. I am now joined by the winners of the female RX teams division, the Globetrotters, Malin and Susan. How do you feel? Congratulations. How do you feel as the winners?
Yeah, thank you very much. We are very, very happy. That was a great weekend for us. We didn't expect this at such a very big competition. And yeah, we are very happy.
You've won all 6 events. What is the key to your team?
Yeah, keep up the hard work, I guess. Think about all the events and what can we do better next time, since there's always something that went wrong and you can do improve on. And yeah, we just enjoy the journey, I guess.
Would you say the same?
Yes, absolutely. We had some competitions in the past together, and I think every competition we learn from, and yeah, and now we think we grow together. Yeah.
How long have you been training together or competing together?
We compete since 2018 together. Yeah, and but we not often train together because we are far away in Germany. Yeah, and that's often just the qualifier and then the competition.
And so how was this workout for you? Would you say it was your favorite workout?
Yeah, for myself it was my favorite one, since all the crowd was on this floor and you felt the energy, and I like the mix that you can switch movements up and other ones you have to do at the same time, and yeah, all eyes was on you and I loved it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It was fun.
Nice. And what is the next step for your team?
Oh, what is our next step?
The German Throwdown.
Ah, right. Sorry, we have the German Throwdown in November in Mainz, in Germany. Yeah, and as team of 4, and that's our next step.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations. See you next year, I hope. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
And we're about to
And we are up for the next division, female male RX, and currently in the lead, Team Stork coming from Styria, from Graz. Then we have the Seewinkler, Flachland, Hasen, Natze Katze and Tine Biene. And then we got the two small Danes we've seen in the interview earlier this day. Then we got Jammer and Lappen, Team Double Trouble. Then Why I'm Not Stronger, Klein und Klein, Natural Power, and We Graz You.
In this heat, the overall standings are the same. No, not actually, because I just wanted to say the lane assignment, but as in the heats before, on lane 4, 5 and 6, the best ranked teams are placed there. So if you watch out for the middle of the field.
And on lane number 1 we will have Team Klein und Klein, on lane number 2 Jammer and Lappen, on lane number 3 Why I'm Not Strong Enough, on lane number 4 Natze Katze and the Tine Biene, on lane number 5 Team Stork, on lane number 6 the Seewinkler Flachlandhausen, on lane number 7 Two Small Danes, on lane number 8 Natural Power, on lane number 9 Team Double Trouble, and on lane number 10 We Graz You.
They also have to touch the cross beam just on top of the rig, of the whole strong rig. Shimi, do you have weights for us?
I'm looking for the weights. I'm looking. Biene, I made a note somewhere. Where are my notes? I lost control about my note. I don't know. Where is the sheet gone? I wrote it on one of your sheets.
Yeah, but where?
Where?
Dude.
But we will see in a couple. It's 240. It's 240 kilograms on the barbell. As we see 3 reds on one side, a yellow and a blue. So 240 here. And here Armin Streibel and Belinda Hever are already.
So we are back for the close-up for the rope climbs and the deadlifts. Now we have Armin Streibel and Belinda Hever doing their deadlifts, and as you see, the height difference is kind of big in this team, but they're managing that problem easily.
That's a serious weight, I would say. 240 kilograms for partner deadlifts.
Piece of cake.
No. And the two small Danes brought up the best shirts for the final workout.
Yeah, made by Tina, the wife of, I think his name is Martin. And this is the male-female RX team division. The finals. And the first 3 teams. The first and the third place are about 100 points apart, but the first and the second place are only 10 points apart. So there is no rest for the wicked. They have to go all out till the end.
And just a quick reminder, the athletes have to touch the cross beam at the very top at the end of the rope.
And both of the athletes have to do the lunges. Is this Flora Strauss on the side?
It looks like she
Yeah.
is. Team Jammer and Lappen.
Or Grazio?
Oh, sorry.
It's
No, no.
Grazio because they're from CrossFit Mustadt.
Oh, well, with how tall is Armin? Almost 2 meters,
Yeah, almost.
197 or so. He's also a former beach volleyball player.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Belinda is also, what did she do?
I don't know, to be honest. Armin,
But
I know.
I think she also has some sports background.
Maybe the wisdom of the crowd of our YouTube chat has an idea.
Provide us with information.
What did Belinda Heber does before CrossFit?
Wasn't it some kind of badminton or something?
I don't know.
I'm not joking.
So on lane number 6, we currently see the Seewinkler Flachlandhausen. From Black Sunset CrossFit at the Neusiedlersee. Not too far away from here.
Belinda Heber doing the front rack lunges. And the movement standard, if you're wondering, one head of the dumbbell has to touch the shoulders. Here we have the currently 3rd place with Team Natze Katze and Tine Biene. As I've said yesterday, this is probably the strongest surgeon in Austria because Nadia Glinik works at a hospital in Carinthia in Klagenfurt as a surgeon, orthopedics I think. And the small Danes. They must love the deadlifts because they said before in the interview they're more the strongman athletes.
Yeah, and, they're looking easy for them.
Yeah.
So.
Ha! I was right. Flora just gave us the information that I was right with badminton. Belinda Heber did badminton before as a pro.
And Team Stork is coming to the last 3 deadlifts. And I'm pretty sure Belinda is really glad that the deadlifts are over because she had to carry all the weight
Belinda
on
and her lower back. But as I've mentioned before, it is actually more strenuous for the taller athlete. Even if it looks like...
Yeah, but Armin is strong enough
Yeah,
to
Armin
lift,
is
to lift
really
that weight.
strong.
And he's already a master athlete, so he's in the 35 plus division. And
But just like Rich Froning, he refuses to do the master's class. He's been in the individual division for a really long time. Maybe he'll come back to the individual division, but for now, he's in the team division with Belinda Heber.
And Belinda is lunging her way up for the last 2 sections.
That's a strong finish. Here we have the Why I'm Not Strong Enough from Rosenheim, which is close to the Chiemsee in Germany, Bavaria.
And she's smiling.
Is she smiling?
Yes. But only.
Or trying to breathe.
No, she's smiling every time
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
lunging downwards.
Yeah,
Crossfitters are weird.
Woo!
And they're
Strong
finished.
finish, sub 10. So they also have 6 consecutive workout wins, and that means 2 teams from Graz, 2 teams from SAPT CrossFit just won their division.
Yeah, strong box.
Must be the Kernöl.
And the next one are in the Seewinkler Flachlandhausen. They're
Regina and Patrick Vederna. Cute.
they're married, a married
See.
couple.
Yes! And we have a finish for Nadia and Tine. So I think
Justin
their
Justin
third
Medeiros.
place, yeah, I think their third place is secured. And because, as I've told you guys yesterday, Nadia is and was always one of my favorites and my role models when I started with CrossFit. I'm really happy for them to finish that strong. Nadia told me they have a policy, if they finish last, they go to McDonald's. That's a tradition. So I think they might need to go somewhere else to get their food.
And here we see Team Jammer and Lappen on lane number 2 currently for the last lunges.
Woo! And again, Sarah Klitzke finished for CrossFit Lakefront, Team Jammer and Lappen. Just 50 seconds left.
And here we see Team Klein and Klein.
The beats are blasting from the floor. The crowd is screaming. And also the team from CrossFit Rosenheim. And the small Danes finished. Woo!
They've come a long way all down here from Denmark.
They're actually really from Denmark.
And
Next
Vi Grazio.
finishers. Yes!
And time.
Also from our side, congrats to all the athletes.
For the last 2 days here
Now we
in the
switch
Arena
to
Nova.
the interview booth.
Hello again. I am joined by the winners of the intermediate teams female and male division, Kerstin and Andreas from Fear of the Judge from Austria. How do you feel as the winners?
Yeah, really good. We didn't expect it, so it's a big win for us.
Cool. What you were holding the barbell sort of interconnectedly. Does that, make you more connected as a team?
Yeah, kind of that, and it's much easier to lift this weight when you do a good grip and good performance. Yeah.
What makes you a good team?
Well, I think we understand what the other is thinking in the workout, and we don't need a lot of words to communicate with each other. So it's really a good relationship on the competition floor.
And are you aiming for the RX division next year?
Let's see, we will try. We will go to build a house, and maybe it's hard to train, but yeah, we will go for it.
Nice. Thank you so much, and congratulations again. Nice. Thanks.
Well, Kerstin and Andy, normally there's a policy. If you win an intermediate or a scaled division, you have to upgrade to the next division in the next year.
So there's a
want to see
challenge
you
for next year.
in the next competition for next year.
And we are moving further to the male intermediate division, and currently in the lead team Real with 450 points, and they are pretty close, followed by Tequila and Pierogi with 430 points. And then there is a little gap of 100 points up to the third team, to Berthe mit 4 Fäusten. Then we got Team Rhino, also 20 points behind
But look at
place
the
number
third,
3.
fourth and 5 places.
Oh wow.
That
We got the
can
youth
be a
coaches, the
close
Vagamuli.
race.
So we will see a lot of action in this heat.
I like that.
Because we have 3 teams who can make their way up to the podium, I would say.
Give me some spice.
And you can see it now, but I'll start a little bit with the lane assignments. On lane number 2 we will see 2 guys, 1 pit. Here we are. Then on lane number 2 you will see the Iron Jerks. On lane number 3 you will see Team Rhino. On lane number 4 the UF coaches. On lane number 5 our current leaders as Real. On lane number 6 Tequila and Pierogi. And lane number 7 Tu Berthe mit 4 Fäusten. On lane number 8 Varga Müheli.
Du Berthe mit 4 Fäusten, really?
2 Berthe mit 4 Fäusten. 2 beers with 4 fists. And on lane number 9, Team Nutella Stritzel, the guys we've seen before in the interview. And then Cirque the Sore Legs. Quite funny name.
That's a funny wordplay.
They must be really funny there in Wales up there, because CrossFit Makama is also a really funny name, I think. Hakuna Makama is a hammer.
And from Circus du Sore Legs, do you remember maybe the guy with the shirt? Where we found out that hemd is equal shirt in English.
Shirt and
so,
t-shirt.
I am excited which shirt Fatih Becker will wear during this workout.
So all focus on the shirt.
Yeah, as I've told you yesterday, that was my strategy when doing competitions. If you can't excel with your performance, you have to have a super good outfit to get on the camera. Jörg Mitter from CrossFit Gravel Pit, which is actually his own box. And I've also seen his wife, Nicole, running around with the twins.
What am I doing here? Big love for you.
One rep into the workout.
Actually, he's in the meantime in the same age division than I'm, so 40 plus. So
yeah. You feel it.
I feel it. I feel him. I feel every rep with him. Oh, is there someone doing legless rope climbs?
Why though? Oh, I don't want to use my hip flexors. I save them for the deadlifts. Said no one ever.
Well, I can remember a hypertrophy, and Daniel Jan will hate me for this one. And we had rope climbs there, and Daniel did most of the rope climbs legless because he couldn't do normal rope climbs that time.
Okay. Yeah, with the rope climbs, it's all about technique, and as I've mentioned before, if you do it right, you have to thrive through the legs and don't pull too much from the arms. Maybe in this workout setting, it's smart to use the arms because the legs will get full up with the deadlifts and the lunges. They're wrapping out the deadlifts as if they were nothing. Do we have the same weight or did they change?
No, we have the same weight. Another 240 on the bar. And after this heat, the weight will increase for the last time.
Good. So here we have the intermediate male team division. That means we had girls before lifting heavier than the boys.
The mixed teams, yeah.
Just to shout out how strong the CrossFit girls are.
And as you can see, it's a huge competition floor we have here in the Arena Nova.
With the big hold strong rig.
And big weights as well. So.
Yeah. Okay, Thomas calls the athlete back because he didn't reach full hip extensions at the top. And I think you may not drop the dumbbells.
And there are a couple of teams already in the second round with the rope climbs, so 6 rope climbs in the second round.
So they can switch whenever they like in the rope climbs. Obviously, they have to do the partner deadlifts together.
Team The Killer and Pierogi are already at the partner deadlifts.
We have front rack lunges in the second round and 1 dumbbell in the front rack and 1 dumbbell in the overhead position for the third round of the 2 times 8 meter lunges. Wow. He made the 2 lanes of 8 meters unbroken. So after 5 workouts, still energy left in the tank. We're halfway through this workout. We have a 12-minute time cap. And again, our shout out
to all the athletes.
To all the athletes. You're doing and you did a great job throughout the weekend.
Into the storm we see on this shirt here. So yeah, they're in the middle in the storm of this final workout. Now we've seen many great workouts over this weekend, and now this long 2 days are coming to an end. So, but we still have another 1.5 hours. So
yeah, it's almost 4:30, and the individuals will start in round about 15 minutes. So we're about to end this day off around 5 p.m., 5:30. As all divisions are now competing on the main floor, all the spectators came over to the main floor cheering for all the athletes, which makes a great atmosphere down on the stage.
And here we have a head-to-head race of Tequila and Pierogi and S. Real.
Yeah, they're very close head-to-head.
Oh no!
Oh no! He has to go back to the section before and has to fully get up. And now we have some finishers.
Yes.
Woo!
It's two
Zwei
Bärte. Zwei Bärte mit 4 Fäusten. So 2 beards with 4 fists. And the next one. Here we are, Tequila and Pierogi.
Ah, that's bromance.
I'm wondering who of them is Tequila and who is Pierogi, but I have an idea.
But we're not judging. Okay, last meters.
And the boys, by the way, have 22.5 kilograms. Or?
Woo! And the next team is in. Shrill. They have been the current leaders before the workout. So,
let's see. Well,
as we said before, there is a close race between Israel and Tequila and Pierogi. So they made it spicy at the end. So we are also very excited to see who will end up in first after this heat. Minute and 10 seconds left, and only after all of the competitors finished or until the time cap is over, we will be waiting for the final scores to see on the leaderboard.
And we see the last reps of 2 guys, 1 pit from CrossFit Crable Pit. Come on, Jörg. And they're finishing as well in the time cap.
Jörg must also be in around your age group.
He is. We are in the same division, yeah. I think he became 40 or 41 this year. That's a nice view from our cable cam.
2, 1, and time.
Over.
And also a hands clap from the studio. You guys did a very well job. And And we're switching to the interview booth to Armin and Mimi.
Hello again. I'm standing here with the winners of the male and female RX teams, Belinda and Armin from Team Stork from Austria. How are you guys?
Really tired. Now quite fresh because we won, but altogether happy that we finished all 6 workouts.
What was the key to your success?
I think we did several team competitions in a lot of years, and we work really good together, and it's like fun.
Nice. Would you say the same?
Absolutely. We train for 10 years. We know each other and do CrossFit, so we know the strength and the weak parts from each other. And
Perfect, perfect. I will ask you one more question, and that is if you could sum up this whole weekend with just one word.
Awesome.
Awesome?
Yeah. Exhausting.
Exhausting. Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats and thanks.
Congratulations again to Team Stork for their win. And we are coming to the male RX division, and there, we have seen a change in leadership here. Currently in the lead, Team Anovona with 470 points.
From Austria.
That's Viktor Schröder and Danian in front of the package. Coming from Germany with 450 points, and then followed pretty close Beauty and
The Beast. With 420. Then there's a bigger gap.
And we have on 4th place, Why I'm Not Strong Enough, in front of Team Nitro on 5th place, then Hakuna Makama, and then 12 after CrossFit, then Los Polos Hermanes.
Yeah, die Hühnerbrüder.
Hermanos.
The Chicken Brothers.
Then Team Kämpferherz and Circus Maximus. So, a tight race at the podium. And the latest assignments are the following. On lane number 1, you have Circus Maximus. On lane number 2, the Hühnerbrüder Los Polos Hermanos. I'm really sorry, guys. It's such a funny name. I really love it. But then Team Nitro on lane number 3, then Beauty and the Beast from Georgia. Then the package on lane number 5. On lane number 6, Team Anovona. And on lane number 7, Why I'm Not Strong Enough, Hakuna Makama on lane number 8. And then we have on lane number 9, Team Kämpferherz, and on lane number 10, 1208 CrossFit from Germany.
If you had to, on which team you would set your money in this heat?
Wow, in this one?
See. Are Daniel Jan and Viktor Schröder that good at deadlifting and rope climbs and lunges? We hope so, because we want them to win for Austria, but do you think they will win? Can they hold the lead?
That's a difficult question. That's a difficult question because we got a lot of rope climbs, and Kevin Winkens and Patrick Funk, they're a little bit taller than the other guys. So maybe.
But well, maybe for the deadlift that
I'm not
could be
quite sure how good Kevin Winkens is at deadlifting. Because he's better. Well, normally he's better in gymnastics. So we will see. But it will be an interesting heat to watch.
Yeah, but either way, we will see a cool battle.
Yes.
Between those teams. And of course, I think every team will fight until the last second, until the last rep. No one is giving up until it's over.
And we already see very strong start from the whole field. So 9 rope climbs in the first round.
Yeah. The boys from Rosenheim. fast rope climbs.
Yes, very fast ones.
Wow, we left. Here we have Kevin Winkens, or Kevin Got the Magic Power, as you can find him on Instagram, and Patrick Funk.
Which is also doing his programming.
Yeah.
It's called The Package.
And he has his hair covered under the cap.
And there are the first one coming to the deadlifts. It looks like, or no, no.
Daniel Jan and Victor Schröder.
Why I'm not strong enough for the first ones at the deadlift.
Yeah. So guys, are you strong enough?
And
Oh wow, they are wrapping out the deadlifts. All three teams are wrapping out the deadlifts. We have touch and go reps.
and we got 280 kilograms.
And
so.
Daniel Jan and Victor Schröder advance first.
And we also added some weights here.
How much do we have now?
280.
I just might get into the discussion that if Victor Schröder and Daniel Jan will win, I've predicted this on Friday when I made him taking off his shirt. So I'm rooting for them because then I was right.
It looks like they're currently in the lead, Team Annobona.
But on the side, Kevin Winkens is also at the rope
really,
lines.
really tight
close
race.
I like that.
They only separated by 20 points after this weekend, so.
If they would have the exact same score, I think there would be some tiebreakers from the workouts before, which will decide which team plays better, right?
Yeah. But do you know, is the difference between the first and the second place 20 points? Is it?
180?
180?
Isn't it 180 points for the first and second place?
Could be, yeah.
But as you said, Patrick and Kevin might be a bit taller, and that might get them a little advantage. But as you see,
the boys catched up on the rope climbs here. And Damian is pretty fast at the lunges.
Have you seen him doing burpees? That's really fast.
Yeah.
He's like a flummy on the floor. So wow, that's one of the worst things when you lose your belt.
Did you ever lose your belt while back squatting, while heavy back squatting?
Yeah, or while cleaning, or while jerking or something. Hate that. Victor Schröder is also really fast in the lunges. Here we have front rack lunges in the second round. One head of the dumbbell has to touch the shoulder.
And we are coming to the last round for them. 3 rope climbs, 3 partner deadlifts, and then again the lunges. So 3 reps are not that much, so you have to be really quick, and it's getting difficult to catch up for them.
But it's the most difficult version of the lunges with 1 dumbbell in the front rack and 1 dumbbell in the overhead position. But these guys are all very fit and very strong.
And they're used to that.
They don't feel those 22.5 kilos each side. It's like a piece of cake.
And we see Victor and Dani coming to the last deadlift.
The crowd is on fire. Because the locals are in the lead. And
just to mention, I've predicted that. If they would win this heat, everything is clear, everything is, yeah. Set. Because with 100 points, they are first in this division after that workout. But Kevin Winkins is not willing to give up until it's over. And we see a really, really fast heat.
And now it's Victor Schröder's turn to lunge home the heat win and the event win.
Lunge it home. Yeah, big step and turn around. Go, dude. Woo! That's a fast heat.
7 minutes and 20 seconds so far.
Just a reminder, we would have 12 minutes. And woo! As I've said on Friday, Victor Schröder took off his shirt, and that's why he will win the Austrian Throwdown in his division.
And
so
here are the seconds in this heat and in the competition.
Team the package. But there are still teams left on the floor, and as you remember us saying, we have Beauty and the Beast in third with quite a bit gap to the fourth place, around 70 points, so they should make it clear for third as well. But
and they are finished as well.
Over here we have third place.
Our guys from Georgia.
From Georgia, which is not in America but in Georgia.
Which is Georgia.
Which is Georgia. From Rosenheimer in. Is Maxi crying? I think he's crying. And the next team is about to finish. Nice. Hakuna Makama. Strong finish. Hakuna Matata. What a weekend.
And the next ones. Team Kämpferherz. Nice. Congratulations, guys. You finished your weekend. Now it's time for a cold beer.
And,
cold beer. Cold
pizza.
Beer, by the way, is a good idea. I have to have a look at our
You're not finished,
directors.
dude.
No.
We're still working here. We don't drink and talk. Otherwise it will get even worse.
a cold knocker would be fine. If anyone can hear me outside, I would like to have a cold knocker, please.
And for that you will get a handshake from Shimmy. Yeah, he has to clearly be behind the line with the foot.
Nice. So here we are, Circus Maximus. from Switzerland.
I think you agree with me, but finishing a workout, no matter which division or which placing, is always the best feeling, right?
Always, because it's over and you're just happy that it's over.
And you're proud because you finished the workout.
Come on, boys. 50 seconds. Let's go.
We have half a minute left, and look at them cheering for each other.
And all the audience in the background is cheering for them as well.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm not crying, you are crying.
So everyone finished. We see the time cap. Los bolos, hermanos.
Clap from us from the studio.
Oh.
And we're switching back to the interview booth to Diana.
Hello again from the competition floor. I am standing here with the winners of the male-male intermediate team division, Patrick and Dominic from Team Israel. Tell me, what was your favorite movement in this workout?
If I have to choose one, it would be probably the rope climb. Yeah.
So you just said before that you hated every movement.
Yeah, but I have to choose one, and it would be probably the rope climb.
What about you?
I really enjoyed the deadlift because I know we are strong, and I also like the lunges. But I hated the rope climbs.
So that comes to the next question. Who is good at what in your team?
I think we are real similar. We can move the same weights. We have the same endurance, so we're really close to each other.
What about you? What would you say? Who is good at what?
Yeah, probably like Dominic is better at heavy weights, and yeah, sometimes are better at conditioning, but I think it's very even. We are good, well balanced in total.
Perfect. And how long are you going to rest for after this weekend?
Probably a good week. Yeah.
At least?
Yeah, I think a week. We need it, and then we start again.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And again, congratulations. Have an awesome rest of the day. Thanks. Thank you.
So we're back at the main floor, and now we have a premiere on the second day of the Austrian Champions Throwdown.
Throwdown powered by Neo.
So, okay.
You're a little bit confused after these 2 days.
Brain fuck. So, we have the masters, the female masters for the first time in the live stream over here, with Gabriela Balatsova from CrossFit Munich leading the girls.
In front of Fabienne Lunardi from
Simona
Austria.
Grasche, Amanda Hutter, Verena Penoff und Katharina Teuschel and Barbara Kohlrosa.
And the lane assignments are as following. We got Barbara Kohlrosa on lane number 2. We got Amanda Hutter on lane number 3. Simona Grascha on lane number 4. Gabriela Balatsova on lane number 5. We got Fabienne Lunardi on lane number 6. We got Verena Penoff on lane number 7. And on lane number 8, Katharina Teuschel. And this workout will look a little bit different than the one of the teams for sure. We have 6 bar muscle ups for the ladies. We got 9 thrusters with 30 kilograms, and we got walking lunges as well, 8 meters 2 times from the hang. Then we have 4 bar muscle ups, 6 thrusters, and walking lunges again in front rack. And then we have 2 bar muscle ups, 3 thrusters, and overhead lunges into finish.
Compared to the individual competitors, they will have ring muscle ups instead of the bar muscle ups.
And it looks like we don't have a time cap on this one.
Yeah, well, for time, faster is better,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
probably also 12 minutes, but we will see.
So as long as you can perform Bama slaps, you're safe. Otherwise, you have to stay here till tomorrow and try as long as you finish all your
But
Bama slaps.
I assume that at least the first 3 girls are able to do, and probably all of them are wrapping out the bar muscles.
No offense on the masters.
No, I didn't do that. I'm almost there.
You will love this division, by the way, because the masters division are more relaxed than the individuals. Yeah.
But I like this thrill. And I don't think that Fabienne Lunardi and Gabriela Balatsova will get relaxed into that workout.
No, definitely not.
They're only 20 points apart, and Simona Grascha on the 3rd place is only 50 points behind. So this will also get exciting and interesting. Seconds. So for the first time this weekend we will have the female masters in the live stream. So enjoy. So I'm laughing because when I was younger, if I hear the word masters, I would not imagine those girls.
Okay.
Okay. That's something else.
That's something else, but not thrusters.
What we had on our schedule from competition corner, it looks like snatches. Looks like power snatches. We're improvising because in competition corner it says thrust, but hey, we're fine with snatches as well.
But if you couple of minutes,
yeah,
I'll check what the record will be.
So now Shimmy is off to check. But in competition corner it says we would see thrusters, so that's why we told you that earlier. But here we have power snatches with 40 kilo on the bar. And all the lunges with 1 dumbbell each side in the first round. At least they're all doing the same, so it must be good. We see some touch and go reps and the snatches. Yeah, even if it says thrusters in the competition corner, those are power snatches, and probably they had a change in the workout schedule. Marcus Shimi is off to find that out. Nice. Violent hip extension. Three reps to go. No matter what exercise, it's 3 reps to complete in the second round. At least the rep scheme stayed the same. And Shimi is on his way back to the studio, maybe with some more information for us. So, what did you find out?
I found out that we got a little mess up in competition corner, but only at the Masters division.
Okay,
so for the Masters, it snatches with 40 kilogram and 60 kilogram.
Goodie.
So that's the only difference.
So they're doing everything completely fine and right. And the rep scheme is the same. It's only the change with the snatches. In this case, I like the workout much better.
And we're 6 minutes into this workout. And Fabienne Lunardi is lunging her way through the second round of this final workout.
She told me in the athlete's questionnaire that back then, when she first was on the Austrian Throwdown competition floor in 2019, she wasn't able to do the 20 pull-ups required for her in her division. And well, yeah, as you can see, meanwhile, she improved quite a lot. Because she repped out the bar muscle-ups, and she also told me to do a big shout out to her coach, Explore the Movement, Jay Myberg, who helped her being here back on the competition floor and rocking the stage. Oh wow! Gabriela Balatsova just finished. So she secured her first place in the 35 plus female division. Congratulations.
on lane number 4, we have Simone Grascha.
Currently sitting third on the leaderboard.
And a little bit struggling with the lunges. And the masters have to perform overhead walking lunges with both arms.
Wow.
But it's pretty tough.
Yeah, that's the worst variation.
And Fabienne Lunardi just finished.
So she also secured her second place in the Austrian Throwdown Powered by NEO 2022.
Oh, wow.
Irina Pinov has to go back to the last section. Crawl over the finish line. Nice.
And we have Katharina Teuschtl, who obviously quit in this final workout.
Nice. So we just had the female Masters 35 plus division. For the next heat after an interview with the winners from the former heat with Viktor Schröder and Daniel Jan, we will switch to the male masters. So we're off to the...
Hi again from the competition floor. I am talking to the winners of the male-male RX teams division, Victor and Daniel from Annovona. Please tell me, what was your favorite movement in the last workout?
In the last workout, definitely the deadlifts.
I think so too, yeah. I think we had a good, smooth run on it.
What do you like about competing in a team?
I think it's about the team communication and executing and having fun together.
Yeah, it's the Victor.
Tell me, how will you celebrate your victory?
With a burger and some fries, yeah.
I think we won't celebrate that much. We're heading to another competition next weekend in North Germany. So this was kind of a preparation, first time competing together.
So no rest for you?
Not really.
Back to the gym tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Well, did this weekend go up to your expectations?
Obviously, yes, yeah. So.
Yes, we were really happy with the execution. We had no fail rep and anything, so quite happy. In first competition together and worked out very good.
Wow, congratulations, well done, and good luck at your next competition. Thank you. Thanks.
All right, we're ready to greet our 35 plus gentlemen. Gentlemen, take the floor.
Wow, what a final part of this Austrian Throwdown powered by NEO.
Yeah, we're almost halfway through for the final workout. We have the masters. We have the masters left, we have the individuals left, so there is still some action going on. We'll be here for you for about 1.5 hours. And here you see the standings for the male masters division.
Currently in the lead, Honza Hanak from CrossFit Slim. Then we got David Schramm from Ben's Gym. Then on third place, Matthias Kripp from CrossFit Straubing. Jakub Bucek from Ultimate Fitness, and one of my strongest masters friends here on the floor, Philipp Tobias from CrossFit Vöcklerbruck. We got Marek Barton, an independent athlete, and we got Rene Luger from Werkstatt Open Gym Saalbach.
And the current leader, Honza Hanak, actually is a games athlete. And he's been at the games. I think he placed 9th or something.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This year or last?
This or last. I don't know actually, but this or last, yeah.
And if you're looking for your favorite athletes, on lane number 2, Marek Barton. On lane number 3, you have Matthias Kripp. On lane number 4, you have Dennis Hillebrand. On lane number 5, you have David Schramm. On lane number 6, you have Honza Hanak. On lane number 7, you have Jakob Bucek. And on lane number 8, you have Philipp Tobias. And off we go with the bar muscle ups again.
Again, we have bar muscle ups, then power snatches, and then some lunge variations.
And the men have 9 bar muscle ups to perform, and then we have 9
6,
snatches.
then 3 bar muscle ups, 9 snatches, 6 snatches, 3 snatches. With which weight?
The snatches with 60 kilogram.
Okay. Easy.
Easy. Well, we see muscle snatches here.
Muscle touch and go snatches. Easy peasy.
You have Jakob Bucek performing muscle snatches.
The first 2 places are only 20 points apart. So it's a close race between David Schramm and Honza Hanak.
But currently in the lead we have Jakob Bucek.
He's on sitting in 4th with more than 100 points off. So, but he could get Matthias Kripp from the podium. They're only 30 points apart. Matthias Kripp is on lane 3, Jakob Bucek on lane 7, and they're actually battling for 3rd. Honza Hanak and David Schramm battling for 1st. Between the 2nd and the 3rd place, there's also kind of a gap of around about 70 points. So
wow, and Jakob Bucek is already in his last round of 3 bar muscle ups. And we have Jakub Puczek on his last lunges for the weekend. And workout is over. We have 5 minutes into this workout and we have the first finisher. And the second one came in with Honza Kanak. And Dennis Hillebrand also joined the finish line. I'm sorry, Matthias Kripp. It was Matthias Kripp.
So, if you're waiting for the individuals coming back to the competition floor, you are almost there, because the next heat will be our first finals for the women. The female individual RX heat will be the next one.
Come on. Jump up for your last Bama slopes.
Very nice.
And Philipp Tobias is also making his way up for his last 3 Bama slabs for this weekend. Come on. Come on, Philipp. He's also in the 40 plus division actually, so he's approximately my age, because we had a really tough battle last year in the semifinals, and we had been head-to-head till the last semi-final workout, and I came in second and he came in third, so because my overhead squats had been better. Come on, Matthias.
We are almost through the Masters finals, and also the last rep. Come on, die over there. Nice.
Come on, Philipp. Hold it. The last reps.
All the others are cheering for him.
Oh my God. Poor Philipp. What a weekend. What a weekend.
Die hard.
I hope he doesn't have to work tomorrow.
If I die, note my time.
But he's smiling. That's how I know him.
So the master heats are through. We'll be switching back to the interview booth to Diana and Gabriela Balazova.
Hello
Hello again from the competition floor. I am standing here with the female master winner. How do you feel, Gabriela?
I feel great. Now I really feel great, but I'm tired. But it's an awesome feeling.
Did you expect victory?
I didn't expect it. I was, okay, if you finish the qualifier as first person, then you put yourself under pressure because you're like, okay, you want to prove yourself. But I didn't expect, because CrossFit is about expect the unexpectable, so, well, yeah.
Of course. How would you summarize this weekend?
It was a spectacular weekend. I met a lot of wonderful female in my division. They're very strong. I'm very happy I could compete against them. Thank you to all the organizers, to all the judges. I had wonderful judges, I have to say. So yeah, it was an amazing weekend.
And one last question, the question of truth. What is the victory meal?
Everything that's not powder. Because I've just been eating powder shakes and everything, so some burger, pizza, both, yeah.
Awesome. Well, bon appetit for later, and thank you so much, Gabriela. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Very well done. Thanks. Thank you.
So we're back on the main floor and we're back with the individuals. Here we have the individual RX female heat, and here you have the overall standing. So you see it's kind of close on the second and on the third place for the podium. Also the fourth place is not too far away from the podium. So
currently in the lead, we have Maria Naidenova
it's her birthday today. Maybe she gives her the win, but we'll see.
Then we have Caroline Müller-Korn on second place right now, and Silvia Feimann
from Italy,
from Trieste, and Kati Lange from your box, Biene, CrossFit Rossum, and got Aurelia Daman from My Leo in Berlin, then Ramona Benesch, we got Dominika Mrocek, we got Jutta Galeitner, Dennis Janda, and Tamara Korenakova.
So these are the 10 girls who qualified for the finals in the RX division. And as always, on lane 4, 5 and 6, we have the top athletes within this heat. The workout for the girls will have a 12-minute time cap and will start off with 9 ring muscle-ups, 9 thrusters with 40 kilo for the girls, and also again we're seeing the lunges back on the competition floor. The rep scheme decreases by 3. The lunges stay the same, only in length, because the variation of the lunge again switches to walking lunges with the dumbbells hanging on the side, walking lunges in front rack, and we will see overhead lunges into finish.
So this time thrusters or is the new movement.
Hopefully we will see thrusters this time.
No, it's correct. This time it's correct. Yeah.
There's also a difference because in the third round there are only 8 meters overhead lunges into finish, so they don't have to do it all the way back and run back. They just walk the 8 meters with the dumbbells and then fall into the finish area. What do you like better, ring or bar muscle ups?
Bar. That's an easy question. That's by far the easiest question you can ask me.
Yeah, here we have the thrusters.
Yeah. No, for any strange reasons, I'm really struggling with ring muscle ups, and bar muscle ups feel much easier.
For me, it's just the other way around.
Yeah, no, I don't know why, because maybe the bar is fixed and
Yeah,
I have
maybe.
something to hold on.
And
to
maybe that's
pull.
my problem. Maria Naidenova is still in the lead, or yes, here we have Silvia Feimann. And to her right, Caroline Müller-Korn. Maria Naidenova is not willing to give up the lead.
No.
As she said before in the interview, she's a mom of 3, so she's used to a lot of action.
And she will give herself a present today for her birthday.
Yeah, definitely, because I think if nothing goes wrong, and there must go a lot wrong, and not even then, she will lose a spot on the podium. But right now she is on the winner's course. Already back to the ring muscle ups, 6 reps in this round. And that looks good. Wow.
Easy.
Unbroken, easy peasy. Now she's chilling her way back to the bar room. Oh, thruster.
Oops. What happened here?
Oh, Denise Yander struggling with the ring muscle ups on the side. And Kati is at the lunges. Silvia Feimann also looking strong. And you see the boxer side to get her onto the rings. Front rack lunges in the second round for Maria Naidenova. She's from Bulgaria, if you're wondering. Caroline Müller-Korn at ring muscle ups again.
And she just finished her ring muscle ups in the second round. Coming again to the thrusters with 40 kilograms. So a little bit heavier
Yeah,
than
normally
they're
they're
usually in the
35
workouts.
kilos in the
Female division.
female RX division. And also Silvia Feimann and Caroline Müller-Korn back to the lunges.
And Maria Naidenova is already at her last ring muscle ups.
Yeah, we have a few monitors here and we see her finishing the last set unbroken again. Not the ring muscle ups were the problem, but the crash pad. And she's crushing the thrusters while Silvia Feimann lunges in the second round. And Maria Naidenova grabs the dumbbells for the third and last time. And as you remember, it's only 8 meters into finish, but they have to carry both of the dumbbells overhead. Oh, she strict pressed it out like, because she can. Just a quick reminder, the dumbbells here are 17.5 kilos, so also slightly heavier than in the normal.
RX weight.
And someone crushed the workout. Woo!
And the weekend.
The weekend. So Silvia Feimann back to the bar, getting ready to secure her place on the podium, which is currently the 3rd And as we told you before, Caroline Müller-Korn and Silvia Feimann are sitting on 430 points equally. So there's no time to breathe. Silvia Feimann at the lunges and Caroline Müller-Korn coming to the lunges. Silvia Feimann still breathing, bringing the dumbbells overhead, and then 8 meters. Caroline Müller-Korn already lunging, and she might take the lead.
What a
Close race, and I think Caroline Müller-Korn needs only one step to finish second. Woo! Wow! And Silvia Feimann finishes with her last step on 3rd place. Oh, no rep. Thomas Barisic, who is also the organizer of the Austrian Throwdown, just sent her back because he called her a no rep. He's also the head judge on the floor. So we have 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
And here we have Jutta Leitner. Come on, Jutta.
Oh, she's only in her 2nd round because she's doing front raise lunges. So Kati is ahead of her. Now Tamara Korenachkova in her 2nd round, but please get back to the middle because Kati Lange will soon finish her workout. And here we have
on lane number 8 we have Ramona Penes.
Also finishing her 3rd round. One more step. Yes, nice. Just one step ahead of finishing sub 10 minutes. That was actually her first individual competition and she probably finished on 4th place, which is awesome. No, awesome.
And we see Dominika Mrozek in her 2nd round lunges.
We have 2.5 minutes left in time cap. Jutta at her 3rd round of ring muscle ups. And she told me in the athlete's questionnaire she doesn't really like ring muscle ups. Oh no.
Come on, Jutta, the last 3 thrusters for the weekend and your last lunges.
Tamara Korenachkova from CrossFit Falcon. And Jutta Leitner walking or lunging her way to the finish line.
have Tamara
Korenachkova.
Korenachkova for her last thrusters of the weekend.
And one lane overhead lunges. "15 seconds. Those overhead lunges are heavy. But she's only 21, so that won't be her last competition.
Oh, timed out.
That's an adventure move. What an adventure finish, Tamara. We switch to the interview booth, down to Diana.
Hey there again from the competition floor. I am standing here with another winner, this time of the Master Male Division, Honza from the Czech Republic. Congratulations, Honza. I would like to ask you a few questions. How do you feel as a winner?
Oh, great, thank you.
Did you expect that you were going to win?
No, I do my best performance for this weekend and it's done.
And what was your favorite workout and why?
For me it was best second workout, lots of gymnastics, handstand walk, rope climb. I love it. It was good for me.
Nice, so you were good at gymnastics.
Sorry?
You're very good at gymnastics then?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. If you could summarize this weekend in one word, what would you say?
Okay, awesome fun, nice people. It was great, thank you.
Thank you too, thank you. Congratulations. Thanks.
The next heat is the female individual elite division, and here we have the 10 best female competitors throughout the whole weekend who are now in the finals, also completing their ring muscle-ups, thrusters and lunges.
And in the lead, we have Karin Frey with, I would say, a very solid weekend, 5 event wins here. We got Nicole Hare on second place, but pretty close behind
Race
her.
on third and fourth. Yes.
Is Julia Blaszczewska. Blaszczewska. I will never ever manage that name. And Paula Zikowski.
Nice.
Paula, no,
You
that's
did
it.
a great
I
job.
did a great job. And we get Salkusai, so Fedra Salkusai, actually that's her,
Fedra is her
it's the first name, yeah. Tatiana Diaku on 6th place, Florence Seal on 7, Judith Melcher on 8th place, Anna Brates on 9th place, and on...
Nani Kirchner managed to get into the final heat.
We're just a little bit confused about the lane assignment.
Yeah, because it's not correct. But we will wait.
But who is missing? Who is missing? It's...
Yeah, but that's not correct because it's not matching. See, we're talking to our regisseur.
Director.
Yeah, thanks. No worries.
So Betty Amersdorfer unfortunately isn't on the competition floor.
But Nani Kirchner managed to get onto it, and the girls running to the rings because every second counts, because I think the first 3 to 4 girls are equally strong in the ring muscle-ups. So I think they all will go for an unbroken rep scheme in each and every round.
We see beautiful and easygoing ring muscle-ups from
Yes.
Paula Zikowski. And almost all the ladies are already at the thruster.
Yeah, they're almost synchro working. Nice. And that's why they are elite. Wow, fast transitions over here. And walking lunges. And even Cara Frey is kinda comfortable on the first place. I think she also will win this event. Or wants to win this event. If she will win, we don't know.
She's not stopping at the lunges. She just made a turn.
Turn around.
But she is closely followed
Oh,
by
Florence Siedler was missing. Could that be right? Yeah, must be.
So the first ladies are already back on the rings for her 6 ring muscle-ups. Come on, Paula.
Don't chalk.
Don't chalk. Jump on up. It's only 6 ring muscle-ups. It's easy for you.
Hate
Come on. No, I'm so jealous on her gymnastic skills.
Definitely, me too. Me too.
And Karin Frey back on the thrusters.
Effortless.
Also Julia Blaszczykowska. Blaszczykowska.
Just stop saying it. Say Julia.
Yeah, I say Julia. So Julia back on the thrusters. And Nicole Herr. Nicole Herr.
In the first and the second round of the lunges, they will have to perform 2 lengths of 8 meters lunges, and in the last round with the overhead walking lunges, they just walk their way into the finish or to the finish line. So it's only 8 meters in the last round. That's a really fast pace.
And Karin Frey and Julia, they almost had to have. But also Nicole Herr is coming to her last set of ring muscle-ups.
Yeah, but it's only 3, so she should hurry up a bit. Wow, Cara Frey is running to the thrusters.
And she's at her last set of lunges.
And it looks like as if she would win the 6th workout in a row. Nora, the
she's
dumbbells
not
may
allowed.
not touch. So you see, at the Austrian Throwdown, we are not afraid to no-rep games athletes.
Then she's finished in 4 minutes and
did an amazing
33
job.
seconds.
Nicole Herr just advanced and
came in
finished
second.
Julia Blaszczykowska almost in. Remember, Julia Blaszczykowska is the girl who told me she did all 3 qualifier workouts within a day and only 5 minutes apart. So, wow. Woo! Tatiana Diaku. And Paula Zikowski lunging in. Nice. That's probably a good test for her because next weekend she's off to Battle the Beach with her teammate
Nina Maschler. And here you see Fedra Sarkozy.
Oh wait, here we have Betty Ammersdorfer.
Ah, okay.
But where is Florence? Well, I think they had switched up a bit. Either way. Anna Prates is doing her second round and Betty Ammersdorfer is almost finishing.
Come on, Betty.
And Betty is also to be seen next weekend at Battle the Beach in a team with Steffi Schabel. Oh, there we have Nani Kirchner. That's Judith, right? So I think
Judith.
Florence is missing.
Florence is missing.
Maybe she had to withdraw.
Unfortunately, we don't have any
We don't
information.
have any information, so sorry guys.
Come on, Anna.
Oh no.
Make your way up to the last three.
Someone in the live stream just told us Florence had to leave. Yeah, if you've got any real information, any good information, we hope you're fine, we hope you're good. Okay. She's on her way home. I hope everything is fine.
Come on, Anna. Last
Ah, okay. Hi,
wrestlers.
Florence. She just entered the chat. And congrats on your performance throughout the weekend. Have a safe trip home. Anna Prates finished the thruster. And now off to the last set of lunges.
Come on.
And congratulations to all of you. Nani Kirchner struggling a bit with the ring muscle-ups. But
That was a last rep.
that was her last rep, so the thrusters and the lunges should be no problem for her.
Come on, Nani.
And last step into the finish. And the crowd is cheering for them. Nice. We do have another interview with Maria Najdenova, and I see she found a translator.
I have another winner with me. This time it is Maria from Bulgaria. She has won the female RX competition. Congratulations and happy birthday. We also have a translator with us at the moment. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Jeffrey.
Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for being here. Maria, you have 3 children. How do you stay so fit?
Аз съчетавам много неща. Искам да съм всеотдайна майка. Мъжа ми много ми помага, my husband. Работя и като треньор и успявам да тренирам по 2 пъти на ден.
Her husband is helping her, and so it's possible for her to combine a lot of training and working, and yeah, that's it.
Perfect. And Maria, will you come back next year?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And see you next year. Thanks, Jeffrey. Thanks.
The next heat, the male individual RX. Wow, this will be a very, very tight race here.
I think this will be a destruction right now.
Wow. We got 4 athletes within 20 points. And currently on 2nd and 3rd place, ex-equo, we got Tobias Becker and Yuri Aseno with 380 points. Close behind Benedikt Nofts with 395 points, and we got Sandro Oberta with 375. We got Bernie Bruckner with 355. Adam Kuti also pretty close behind Bernie. Here on the 6th place we got Rockstare, we got Mario Kainz, Simon Wagner and Max Nimrichter. Wow. I hope the boys don't kill each other here.
Yeah, don't kill each other, don't damage yourself and the floor. We have another heat left.
Yeah. So let's see if the lane assignment this time is correct, but it looks good. We got Simon Wagner on lane number 1, Rockstar on lane number 2, Bernie Bruckner on lane number 3, we got Yuri Aseno on lane number 4, Benedikt Nofts, the current leader, on lane number 5, Tobias Becker on lane number 6, we got Sandro Oberta on lane number 8, we got Adam Kuti on lane number 8 and Mario Kainz on lane number 9 and Max Nimrichter on lane number 10.
So I'm not that objective within this heat because I'm rooting for Mr. Nofts because Ben is a friend of mine, but also my fingers are crossed for all the other athletes within this last heat for the male RX division.
Go Bernie, go Bernie.
It's okay to have a favorite.
Sure.
And also the fans out there rooting for their favorite in the live stream and in the crowd at the venue. That's what it's all about.
We got a shout out for Sandro Oberta in lane number 7. Let's go, Sandro.
Stand by, boys.
And go.
So.
The countdown always reminds me like a rocket start.
And they gotta be start like rockets because they're really close together. It's a tight race. So now I'm really excited to see how strong Ben's mind game really is, because that's what he told me yesterday. He's working with a mental coach, and that has brought him the most benefit because it didn't change training exactly. But here we have
Thrusters.
Tobias Becker.
Tobias Becker. And almost
really
all the
fast.
men are
And he's
at the thruster.
a bit shorter, which is kind of good in the thruster, right?
A little bit.
Because
yeah.
the way is not that long. Yeah, what a
yes.
pace. Go Tobias.
Oh, wow. And the men now have 60 kilogram on the bar for the thrusters. And 22 and a half for the
lunges
lunges.
are also really fast, but they have to make sure that they fully extend their hips because otherwise they get called a no rep. As you've seen before, our judges are really strict, or try to be really strict. No rest for Tobias Becker. And maybe this will make the difference at the end.
And we see Sandro Oberta. Very strong in the ring muscle-ups. And Tobias Becker already finished his second round of thrusters, coming to
What
the
a pace!
front rack walking lunges.
Kilo on the bar, 20.5 kilos on the dumbbells each side, actually.
And he's taking the breath.
And he gave the crowd a sign to cheer for him. Make some noise, crowd, let's go.
Adam Kuti also at the front rack walking lunges here.
What a pace, Dios mío.
Very solid Tobias Becker in this last workout of the day. Here we see Sandro Oberta for his last muscle-ups of the day. Come on, Sandro.
Tobias Becker is about to finish first, and that will secure him first place because they're only apart 15 points. So normally the second gets 80 points, right?
Yes.
So even if Ben is about to finish in second, even then Tobias Becker just beat him by 5 points.
And he knew he won.
And he knew he won.
And here we have Adam Kuti.
Wow, nice. And Sandro Berta. Woo!
And here we have Yuri Ascenso. Ascenso, Italian.
And Ben is also in. Wow! Sub 5 minutes. What the heck? That was
And
fast.
Bernie Bruckner also finished
Super Bernie.
this last workout.
Is this Max Nimrichter?
Yeah, that's Max Nimrichter.
Oh no! What you doing? So after this heat, we have the male elite division left.
And Simon Wagner also finished his last workout. Rockstare, congratulations.
What a fast heat. Yoo-hoo! Looks like Max is through his set of ring muscle ups.
I'm sweating watching his long shirt here.
I'm sweating too.
Come on, Max. The last walking lunges. Give him a hand.
No. Ah, what a fast heat.
What a day, what a weekend.
Yeah, but we're not done yet. But now we switch over to the interview booth to Cara Frey.
Hello again. I have yet another winner with me. This time it's Cara Frey from Slovakia. She won the female elite division with an incredible 600 points. Congratulations. Cara, it's so hard to ask you questions, but just tell me, what was the biggest challenge this weekend?
The biggest challenge in this competition was, of course, the interview with you, but I think that it goes smooth for now, so it wasn't bad.
Well, thank you very much. If you could describe this weekend with just one word, what would you say?
Amazing. It was amazing competition, so thank you everybody who support me. Of course, my family and my gym friends and colleagues. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Ďakujem veľmi pekne.
All right.
I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad now.
Throwdown is almost over.
Yeah. Competition weekend is almost over.
I'm not that sad because I'm really tired. Like really tired. And I'm like more excited for what is upcoming the next years, because this year was even bigger than the competition in 2019. So I think this will also get huge the next year. And if you are fired up for the competition next year, better start training tomorrow.
But before we start into this last heat of the day, let's have a brief look at the current standings after 5 workouts.
It's also really interesting.
So we got Nikita Yundov currently sitting at first place
with 455 points.
In front of Wojciech Laszczak with 410 points. So there is a little gap here between the first and the second. And we got Martin Krušlik with 405 points, followed by Diego Luces with also with 405.
Tiago, not Diego.
Diego. Diego Luces. I still got no Noko. Where is my Noko? Then we got Luka Bunjak with 375. Volodymyr Molovkov. And
Tobias Fox,
Dorde Duric, Elias Simbürger, and Manuel Schrammel.
So guys, out there on the live stream, enjoy the last heat of this year's Austrian Throwdown 2022, powered by Neo. We're just sucking in the atmosphere and the last few minutes Okay, I'm just getting a bit nostalgic. Not really sad, but nostalgic.
Well, it was such a pleasure being here.
Yeah.
What a great competition weekend.
So, guys, finish strong and show us your power even after 5 completed workouts within 2 days. So, they will be soon off to start. The athletes get lined up.
And here is your last heat of
Here
today.
are the top athletes in the elite male division. The crowd is cheering them on, and so they're testing the height of the rings. Yeah, they have to test it because for the swing through, you will not touch, or you don't want to touch the floor with your toes. So even for, or most especially for the taller athletes. I see my peeps dancing in the crowd. Watch out, the guys from Rosam are always dancing. Stand by, she said. Elias Simburger, get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And go! What do you think? 3 to 4 minutes?
4 minutes.
4 minutes something. We're just enjoying the heat. The knee has to touch the ground and the hips have to be fully extended to finish the rep.
And if they hold on to this tempo, they will finish sub 4 minutes. So
Yeah, 3 to 4 minutes, I said. Up. The thrusters are with 60 kilos for all of them. And you see the hands of the judges. Second round with front rack lunges. Standard says 1 head of the dumbbell needs to touch the shoulder.
what a tight field we have here in this last heat of the day.
Wow. And the thing is, all of them did 5 workouts before, so it's unbelievable being that fast.
Oh wow. Last
really
last
fast.
thruster. How many people are at the last reps? 4? 5? Incredible.
Okay, this must be, is this Thiago Luces?
Yes.
That looks like a podium for him, right?
And they finished sub 4 minutes. Wow.
So I think with this heat win, with this event win, he made it up to the podium.
Wow.
Like, that is a short final.
And I think everyone just, no, we got only one athlete on the field. Manuel Schrammer. Come on,
but
Manuel.
also sub 5, which is awesome. Wow. Sub 5 minutes. Awesome effort. No, there's someone thrusting.
Who is it? Who is it? Dore Duric.
Yes.
Come on, Dore. Let's go.
But almost through. I would not have imagined with a score of around about 5 minutes you're lost in the heat. Wow. So, peeps, this score will get entered into competition corner. There's a dog.
There's a dog. Martin Kruschlik brought his dog. That's cute.
Now we switch to Tobias Becker, who took the win.
Hello there again. I am standing here with the winner of the male RX division, Toby from Germany. Toby, tell me, how are you feeling?
I'm very feel. No, now after the workout, I'm pretty happy about my performance. The weekend was like an up and down. Most of the workouts went great. One workout were really bad, and so my scoring was up and down. And now at the end, I see myself at the top where I want to be.
Perfect. Congratulations to you for that. Will we see you in the elite division next year then?
My goal was to be in the elite division this year, but the qualifier doesn't work out for me that well. So next year I'm going to try to be in the elite division.
Okay, perfect. We will root for you, of course. And Toby, tell me one last thing. What is your post-competition ritual?
Now after this result, my post-game ritual will be a nice drink at the bar maybe, because I have to stay one night longer than I expected. And yeah, call my friends at home, call my coach, call my girlfriend, and yeah, just enjoy the moment with the fans and the whole stuff. This was awesome.
What do you drink, Toby?
Maybe Nocco Gin Tonic. So Nocco, call me up if you have some Nocco for me. I bring the gin.
Toby has invented a new cocktail for us. So thank you so much, Toby. Congratulations, and see you again.
Bye.
We have another winner with us already. Hi.
Hi.
Yes, long time no see, Nikita. Nikita from Belarus. Straight from the floor to the interview. Just tell us how you feel. I'm not gonna keep you for too long.
Feel amazing. The last one was just my, favorite movements. Swing muscle ups. Yeah, thrusters and lunging. It looks cool. Feels even better. What a great event to finish the competition.
Congratulations, that's an amazing performance. Will you come back next year as well?
We'll see. Hopefully, yes.
What do you mean we'll see?
Maybe I will be tied up for the games. Hopefully.
Oh, there it is. There it is. You're going to the games. Okay. Well, are you excited for that?
It's not decided yet that I'm going because we have the season ahead. The previous one is just ended, if you know. So we launching the new one in February, and then we'll see. Okay. Hopefully.
Okay, well, congratulations again, and good luck to be in the games, and maybe we'll see you next year. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Lifting standards.
Die too young. Push it to the limit, I can't go no more. Red light, no way, I'm coming back home. Long dirt road, all on my own. I'ma be the greatest, write my name in stone. Write my name in stone. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Yeah, I'm coming back home. Write my name in stone. Cause I'm coming back home. Cause I'm coming back home.
Welcome back in the studio. Wow, what a day, Bina.
What a weekend.
What a weekend. What a competition.
What a cool competition here at the Austrian Throwdown 2022.
Powered by Neo.
Powered by Neo.
Powered by Neo.
What did you enjoy the most?
sitting here with you.
Thanks for
No, it was a
having
lot
me
of
here.
fun. It was a
Yes,
lot of
of
fun at
course.
the weekend. It was a premiere for me.
For me too.
Sitting here.
I'm used to speak a lot, but not in front of a camera, and for you out there. So thanks for listening.
I hope you also enjoyed it the last 2 days.
Yes.
And before we forget, we will show you the winners ceremony
So please
after a little block
stay
from
in
our
the
vendor
live stream.
village.
Yes, we just show you some information, some videos, some impressions from the venue, and then we'll be back live for the ceremony. Yeah, just for you to inform you. So, what are you going to do?
Afterwards, I'm going to McDonald's. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Okay, well, I won't go to McDonald's. We will go celebrate my colleague's birthday. But for now, we'll be Stork.
For now, we will look in our vendor village to,
Yeah, look at our
to
vendor
one of our sponsors, to Stork.
And we're back at the vendor village with Stork, one of the sponsors of the Throwdown. We're all wearing their t-shirts, actually all the athletes and all the staff are wearing these wonderful t-shirts. Could you tell me please something about Stork? What does it mean?
Actually, Stork means strong in southern Austrian dialect, and it's short for Styrian oak, so steirische Eiche. That was the idea behind it, and now it's become just a brand and a brand on its own. So.
And where are you from? Where's Stork from?
We're from the south of Austria, from a town called Gleisdorf. It's in the corner between Slovenia and Hungary.
And can you tell us a little bit more about the production of your t-shirts, because it says it's fair trade and...
Basically everything is organic or recycled, and we do all the pattern making, all the designs in-house in our own firm. So we have a little workshop where we make the prototypes and the small series. And for example, our shorts are made from recycled fishing nets from the Mediterranean Sea.
That's wonderful.
They're processed in Italy, and we get them directly from that company.
So when we're working out in these t-shirts, we're also doing something for the planet. I love that. And what kind of products do you have over here?
We have everything from t-shirts, tank tops, everything top from boys and girls, shorts, leggings, socks, hats, so the full outfit.
Oh, everything that you need for a good workout. And you're printing them over here as well. Should we go have a look?
That's for show, for the fair. Yeah, let's take a look. How we do it?
So we're in the workshop now. Will you tell us how you're creating these t-shirts over here, or shorts?
This is our show printing, so the customers can see how we do it. This is one pair of shorts. We put the print on it, and within 15 seconds, you have a brand new Stork short printed, custom made in whichever color you choose.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And if you wash it, it'll stay.
It stays forever.
It stays forever.
For these shorts, we have a lifelong guarantee. So whenever something breaks, a thread or something, you send it back to us, we repair it, and we send it back to the customer. So
wonderful. It looks great. Looks perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
over.
One very short word from my side, as one of the organizers of this Austrian Throwdown. There are lots of people working very hard throughout the whole year to make this happen, and we have over 100 volunteers here over the weekend. So thank you very much to all of you. It was a pleasure and very thankful to have you here. Another thing, as you noticed, my voice is not as sexy as the voices of Amina and Lisa, and we prepared a small present for both of you for entertaining us and the crowd and the audience for the whole weekend. So maybe you can two stand up and come to me and collect your present. I saw you run on screen, come on.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You know, man colors, right? Thank you. It was a pleasure to have you here. And you are from the city, right? And we have to announce the winners.
Got the best job. Okay, thank you guys one more time. over to y'all here.
See.
And here we are.
Here we are again. I just run up some steps.
One last famous words before you can enjoy your final
We'll
Sunday.
be back.
I hope you will be back.
Yeah,
I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it, and it was a great and a lot of fun for us this weekend. So many great performances.
At least the Austrian Throwdown will be back by next year. Maybe we try to qualify. Maybe we'll be here in the live stream. But we thank you out there for your support, for all the athletes, for us in the live stream, and thank you for the whole event. We can't wait to see you back next year, and that have been my final words. I think I'm off to eat and then off to bed.
We are tired, and my ears are hurting. Okay. All right.
All right.
All of you here, we are proudly presenting our winners of the 2022 Austrian Throwdown. We're going to start off with our teams and our female intermediate division. The prizes will be presented by Anna and Neil, our amazing sponsors. In third place, we have Mahasho. Congratulations. Prizes presented by Anna Bona and Neil. All right.
And in second place, Team Amelie's. Wow.
Team Annalise in second. All right, for our female intermediate division, your overall leader of the Austrian Throwdown 2022, put your hands together for this squad.
With a baby. We need to share. Yep, let's share.
Michelle, we'll just switch between. Because this one is the one on the stream.
Amazing. One more round for applause. Female intermediate division. Thank you so much, ladies. Amazing work over the course of the weekend.
2.5 women.
2.5 women.
Let's continue. Yep.
All right, thank you, ladies. Do not forget your prizes presented by Arnovona and Neo.
Our next division, female-male intermediate. In place number 3, weights before weights. Prize is sponsored by Anonova and Neo. All right, second place taken by the team Law and Order. And first place, please welcome Team Fear of the Judge. Let's take a group photo with our winners. All right, one big round of applause. That was female, male, intermediate, the overall winners. Our next division is male, male, intermediate. In third place, zwei Bärte mit 4 Fäusten. Thank you. In second place, Team Tequila and Pirugi. And in first place in our male-male intermediate division, it is Team Esreal.
Finally, we can take a break, huh?
And then money from money and Neo. One final picture of our male intermediate winners. One final round of applause, and we're going to greet our men off their podiums. All right, next up, we're going to, sorry, one picture. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, moving on to our female-female RX division. In third place, in biceps, we trust. The Austrian Throwdown is awarding our RX division winners with prize money, along with our sponsor, Neo, who is giving our overall winners a nice full package of products. In the second place, Team Trouble Double. Also, we'll get prize money from the Austrian Throwdown and products from Neo. And finally, in first place with a dominating performance, Team Globetrotters. Yeah, you do that. So
Big round of applause. And we're moving on to our next division. Just 1 second. One last picture. Moving on to our next division, female-male RX. In third place, Team Natsikatse und Tine Bine. They will get prize money from the Austrian Throwdown and Neo products and Atom Body products.
In second place, female-male RX Seewinkler Flachlandhausen. Prize money for this division awarded by Atom Body along with Neo products.
And for the first place, female-male RX, Team Schwach. They will also get prize money from Atom Body and Neo products.
Beautiful. One last round of applause. Our final team division of the weekend. We're gonna greet in third place for our male-male RX team, Beauty and the Beast.
In second place, Team The Package.
Our RX male-male teams are receiving prize money sponsored by the Austrian Throwdown along with Neo products.
Yeah, I did.
There they are. Our final winners for the team division male-male RX, it is in first place, Team Anovona.
Say the code.
Simona Grascher.
Do the masters get only the first place with prize of money? Yeah, only the first. Okay. Yeah. It's okay.
Okay. We're moving on to the individuals. We will start with the category of female athletes, 35 plus masters. In third place, please welcome Simona Greicher.
How is she going to make it onto the box?
In second place, female masters division 35 plus. Put your hands together for Fabienne Lunardi.
And in first place, please welcome Gabriela Balatsova. She will get prize money from Atom Body and Neo and Anonova products. Anovona. Anovona.
Don't film it.
Thank you, ladies. Fantastic job over the weekend. We're going to move into welcoming our master male athletes. In third place, Matthias Kripp.
In In second place, David Schramm.
Last, but very certainly not the least, our winner of the Masters 35 plus category is Honza Hanak. Our master winners receive Neo and Ananova products along with prize money sponsored by Atom Body for our winners of the division.
Big round of applause. And we're moving to our next category, female individual RX, third place. Please welcome Sylvia Feiman.
Do you want to mention that Mariana Genova is a mom of 3?
Our second place female RX competitor, please welcome Caroline Müller-Korn.
And in first place, with a birthday and 3 children, please welcome Maria Naidenova. She will get prize money from the Austrian Throwdown and products from Neo and Anovona. One round of applause for our RX ladies division. It is time for our gentlemen to take the floor again. In our male RX division, we're going to welcome in a third place, Benedict Nofs. In second place, please welcome Sandro Operta. Finally, your overall winner in the male RX division, Arena Nova, welcome Tobias Becker. Our overall winner of this division receives prize money sponsored by the Austrian Throwdown, along with the other podium finishes and Anovona products, as well as Neo products. Thank you for our gentlemen in the RX division. And we are moving to the elite division. Female elite division, third place. Please welcome Julia Balachozova. Almost done. We've witnessed an amazing race in the final event between our first and second place finishers. In second place in our elite female division, put your hands together for Nicole Hare. And in the first place, for the female elite division, please welcome Karin Frey. All three athletes will get prize money from the Austrian Throwdown and Neo products. One more picture.
Thank you, ladies. Amazing effort over this weekend. It was a pleasure watching you do your best on our competition floor. Last but certainly not the least, we're going to announce the winners of our male elite division. Ladies and gentlemen, we give you in third place, Wojciech Laszczak.
What?
In second place from Italy, Tiago Lutz. Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's Italian flag.
Diego Lucas in second place. From Portugal. I'm so sorry. In the back, it looked like Italia. Really.
It's okay, the Italians won't get mad.
Italians are here?
So sorry, Tiago. We won't make this mistake again. All right. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, your overall winner for the male elite division for the Austrian Throwdown 2022. Put your hands together, Nikita Yundov.
Jump for the
I know.
right?
I think they always make it though. If you're not sure, you're just not jumping. You're like, oh.
Yeah. One big picture of everybody? Of all the athletes?
I think everybody's left. So.
You can hug. The three of you can hug together, yes?
Who is this COVID?
Wir verkaufen die Konzepturgeräte noch ab. Wer es kaufen will, kann dann in der Halle noch die Konzepturgeräte kaufen.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. One final round of applause for our elite men. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are bringing the Austrian Throwdown 2022 to an end, we want to thank our sponsors one more time for putting together this amazing weekend, our volunteers, sponsors, and staff, as well as our amazing judging team. Athletes, we will see you next year. For those of you still looking to spend some money, there are Concept 2 machines available for sale on the main competition poster stage.
Stark. Lifting standards.
Fast or die too young, die too young. Push it to the limit, can't go no more. Red light, nowhere.